sound. Let's welcome in YouTube. Welcome Team DLZ on YouTube. What's going on out there in the land of the unfree America? We live under the thumb of the government. And how did that happen to us? How did it happen that we live under the thumb of the government? In 1968, right after the Civil Rights Movement, the police, working in conjunction with the government, with the Supreme Court, colluding with Lyndon Johnson, passed Terry versus Ohio. So if you would please put in the chat right now, OTVO, overturn Terry versus Ohio. And why is that? Because Terry does four very specific things. Number one, it puts officer safety over all of our rights. Number two, it creates that term, reasonable articulable suspicion, which is not a part of our Constitution or our Bill of Rights. Number three, it allows cops to run up and pat you down, and that turns into a search. Number four, it allows cops to detain you. And in America, detainment means torture cuffs. Detainment means you'll go on your belly. You'll hear the cops scream, "Get on your face!" And why do they scream that? Because of Terry versus Ohio. Now, once they put you on your face, they can then stick their knees in your neck, in your back, put you in torture cuffs, and put you in the back of a caged car. But you're not yet arrested. You're only detained. That's what Terry versus Ohio does. It was created primarily for the black community right after the Civil Rights era in 1968. So the police could run up and grab black people, specifically Black Panthers, who had been patrolling their neighborhoods because cops were absolutely running roughshod over their neighborhood and killing their people. So that's what happened. That's what happened. And I'm putting my reputation on it. I'm staking my name, my face, my likeness, everything that I am, everything that I will be forever and ever, that Terry versus Ohio is the number one problem that we are facing in this country. So if you would please hit that like button, make sure you're subscribed. What's going on? What's going on? Let's get right into this bad chicken. We have so many videos to cover today. This is going to be such a good time. We're going to watch the tyranny unfold right in front of us. Shirts. Ooh, you see how shirt's tied on the arms? Ooh, shirt's tied on the arms. You see that? Shirt's getting tied on the arms. That's a good thing. You know what I'm saying? Training like a banshee. I do want to compete in Masters Jiu-Jitsu Worlds, so I am training like a rabid dog, because I want to fight in Jiu-Jitsu Worlds for the Masters division is what I want to do. And let's get right into our first. Oh, I locked that. Sorry about that. I locked that bad chicken. We're going to unlock this bad chicken. And so, you know, I always talk about how our laws were created for black people, and now they're applied to all of us. I mean, I'm a broken record about it. A lot of people on my crowd on YouTube don't even like that I say it. But I'm going to tell the truth. I'm going to tell the truth, whether people like it or not. The truth being told is one of those things where if you tell the truth enough, people absolutely hate you, because you'll say the truth out loud and they don't want to hear it. They don't want to hear it. They don't want to hear the truth. The truth is too damning for them. Instagrammers, if you're on Instagram, you can always pop over to ScrewTube on YouTube. There's always thousands and thousands of people on YouTube on Delete Lawz. So I'm looking forward to the room filling up here. Just at 120 people, we will get there. Can I get a Team DLZ in the mother truckin' chat? Can I get a Team DL motherfucking Z in the motherfucking chat? Can I get that? Can we get it? What's going on? Who do we got for moderators in the room today? Who do we got? We got Charmaine is in the room. Captain KB is in the room. Heather's in the room. Good to see you, Heather. Nice to see you, Heather. Love seeing you. Sally Stanley's in the room. Thank you for coming, Sally Stanley. Rat Mother Truckin' Rules is in the chat. What's up, Playboy? Houston Hot Dog is in the room. What is going on? What is going on? How unfree could this country be? Huh? How unfree could our country actually be? I'm looking forward. Instagrammers, I'm going to pop over. It's so strange. Instagram is such a shitty live platform because there's no real interaction. Whereas when you go over to ScrewTube, the interaction with the people is just unbelievable. And that's where I originally formed Team DLZ. Well, I originally formed it on TikTok in 2021. But after having 5 million subscribers deleted from TikTok, I am not rebuilding TikTok again so they can delete my 5 million subscribers. I'm not rebuilding again on TikTok. That I will reach the black community through Instagram. And all of my videos are open source. You guys can cut them, clip them, whatever you want to do. I don't give a what you do with my videos. I don't care. I don't care. Pyramid Kid is in the chat. What's going on, Playboy? Good. Boston Bill's in the chat. Okay, let's get right into the first video.
Hey, what is going on?
Here's Terry versus Ohio, created for black people, applied to white people.
All right, hey, stop. Stop. Put your hands behind your back. Put your hands. Do you work for parking?
4901.
Do you work for parking?
I don't work for parking.
Okay, so what's going on with that?
Huh?
What's going on with that?
Well, I need you to tell me what you're doing to me right now.
Okay, what are you doing?
Get your hands off me first, please.
It's changing a
Look,
tire.
Go ahead and step it up. Hey, stop.
It's changing a tire.
Go ahead, put your hands behind your back. Go ahead and put your hands behind your back.
Is it me, or does the cop sound like he's ret-tar and then dead? Does he sound like he's ret-tar and dead? Put your hand behind your back right now. I'm Elmo Fudd. I'm a police officer.
Yeah, I'm dead.
I'm a police.
Yeah. Go ahead and put your hands behind your back.
Go ahead and put your hands behind your back. I'm a police officer. I got a great dirty joke if you want to hear it.
Yeah, I'm good. Alright. Yeah, tell your buddy here to just relax.
19435.
So far, I've been physically.
You hear that? When you hear that clack, 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 those are torture cuffs going on. And as you know, torture cuffs are always torture. Put it in the chat for me. Torture cuffs are always torture.
Everything is. And I'm reporting that shit too. Yeah, go ahead. That shit better be reported.
When I tell you to do something, you do it, okay?
No. No, that's not how that works.
All right, that's how it is.
Actually, it is. That's called a lawful order.
All right.
Go ahead.
Get the f*** out of here. I know my rights.
Oh, yeah?
Did you hear what he said here?
19435.
So far, I've been physically.
We got one detained.
Everything is.
And I'm reporting that shit too. Yeah, go ahead. That shit better be reported.
When I tell you to do something, you do it, okay?
No.
When I tell you to do something, you do it. You know what? I'm going to say, F you, bro. I'm going to say, you're not my daddy. You're not my God. I'm your employer. You work for me, Jack.
No, that's not how that works.
All right, that's how it is.
Actually, it is. That's called a lawful order.
No, it's not a lawful order. What is a lawful order, ladies and gentlemen? When there's a statute, code, or ordinance backing up what the cop is telling you to do. And what happened? What's the problem? The problem is that there's so many laws. That's why the name of my channel is called Delete Laws, because we have too many laws on the books. I've never said delete all laws. I'm all for the rule of law. We have too many laws on the books where these dirty PIGGIEs can tell you what to do, and it's a lawful order, and it's got to stop.
Go ahead.
Get the f*** out of here. I know my rights.
Oh, yeah? That's why you're in cuffs. Hey, can you grab them pens for me?
Adam Hudson's got his trifold and all of his stuff in the mail.
Sergeant Isaac.
So just like that,
Copy.
that's what a Terry stop is. Cop can walk up to you as you're changing your tire, put you in torture cuffs, put you in the back of a cage in a car, and you're not yet arrested. You're only detained.
4900, go ahead.
Thank you.
Yep.
Huh?
You good?
Yeah, I'm good. When I pulled up, he was taking, he had the tires out,
He was changing a tire,
trying to take it off. So
trying to take a
that's
tire
why I was
off.
trying to get the actual car. I thought it was a Nissan. Then I looked at it. It said a gray car, whatever.
Yeah.
So then I say, what's going on? He was like, what? What do you mean what's going on? I'm like, you work for parking? He was like, yeah, I don't. I was like, well, come out, put your hands behind your back. But now I'm investigating something. So then he started, acting out. From his actions, I knew he was going to do something. So that's why I told you guys to step it out.
All right, so
he had it out. Like the whole tire was out.
figure out from parking
He probably wants to
what he owes or what the situation is.
What the situation is, he was changing a tire, douchebag.
Yeah, I would see if parking has somebody available, see what they wanted to do with this and how they knew this was happening.
He was changing a tire. Put it in the chat for me. He was changing a tire.
Room 605 for unlock. Copy.
Go help them with whatever they need.
Okay.
Go help them put a man in a cage who was changing a tire. This is a Terry stop, ladies and gentlemen.
Need anything, George?
Yeah, probably. Yeah, get him out. We're gonna pat him down.
Okay.
Get Elmer Fudd down. Get him out. We're going to pat him down, everybody. He was changing a tire.
Step out for me real quick.
Yeah.
Lean up against the car.
Look at the manhandling. Look at the manhandling. Look at that. Him putting his dirty pig paws on me.
We're gonna pat him down.
Okay. All right, step out for me real quick.
Yeah.
Lean up against the car.
Grabbing him and pushing him up against the car.
Over here. Over here.
Ooh.
Forward. Lean against it. Spread your legs out.
Oh, this is so they can grab your crotch. This is so that they can spread your legs, take their hand, put it up your inseam, and rub their fingers along your package.
Yeah, we are. We're just searching you to make sure you don't have any weapons or anything that's going to hurt us on you.
You need my gloves?
Yeah, go ahead and get that. Do you have anything on you that's going to cut me or stab me or anything?
Look at him grabbing his arm that way. You beta male cuck. Try grabbing me that way without a gun and badge and backup and see how you do, Elmer Fudd. Chad Sr. has entered the chat, everybody.
Can you lean against the car for me?
Look at him. Look. That's not. He's putting his.
Step away from the car. Just lean forward against
What
it.
am I doing?
Just lean forward against it. Yeah, like that.
12:31.
You take him.
If it doesn't make you mad, you're not paying attention.
Oh my god.
Now he's gonna push on him. You're gonna push on me, bruh. You're gonna push on me. And let me be honest with you. You may be big, but I'll bet you don't know how to fight. I'll bet you don't know how to fight.
Or you might still be on 4.
All right, you said there's not going to be anything on you that's going to stick me or poke me, right?
You got gloves on. You're fine.
11 affirmative.
I'm just checking, please.
Phone
I
number.
just want to
You'd
make
like
sure
me
you don't remind me.
to call them or...
Let me make a real quick announcement. This is an anti-cop channel. Moron just came in. If you insult me, I'll kick you right off my channel. I've asked the moderators not to time you out, to block you permanently from my channel. Ace Lawz and Mikey B have entered the chat. So warning to trolls, Mikey B is here. Mikey B is here. So be very careful what you say, because we're like a family on this Team DLZ. Put it in the chat, Team DLZ, Team DL, Mother Truck and Z. Hats will be in on Wednesday. Hats get in on Wednesday.
You want me to call them and have them call you?
Ace Lawz is here.
Call me. My number is going to be 859.
Put him back in the car.
Oh,
Sit back in the car.
That hot ass car?
Yeah.
That's personal, isn't it? Just ask if you need it.
No, that's not small. Put him back in the cage.
AC on. We'll turn it on.
I already did, and this motherfucker on me.
Go ahead and sit down. I'll turn the AC on for you.
Alright.
So they're hot boxing him. It's hot in the car because Elmer Fudd's a beta male cuck.
Sit down.
Sit in the cage. Get in the cage. Get in the cage.
Close this.
Close it up.
Close your door and come over here.
Man, I hope this
George,
guy
come
rips
here.
his ass.
Okay, so what are you arresting him for?
So right now, I mean, this belongs to Calkin, right?
Right. So are you trying to charge with theft? And then do you have obstruction for whatever he was doing here?
I mean, I told him to put his hands behind his back. He didn't listen. So, I mean, it was...
I just want to be clear, because you started...
Take a listen, ladies and gentlemen. If you're a true red-blooded American, you need to pay attention right now. They're hiring cops. Thanks for coming by the chat, John. You'll never come on my channel again. I'd wish you the best. You can go with Jesus, my friend. Goodbye. They're hiring cops who are foreigners. This guy's obviously from a country in Africa. He doesn't speak English. You can hear the accent. They're hiring brown shirt Nazis who will simply do as they are told. They will do as they are told. Because they just want to stay. They just want to stay. And as long as they do what the government tells them to do, they're going to get a fat ass paycheck, which we're going to be covering. Thank you, Cope Doggy Dog, for sending me that video.
Searching him. If we're searching him, then
So right now, I mean, this belongs to Parkin, right?
right. So are you trying to charge with theft?
Theft.
And then do you have obstruction for whatever
Theft.
he was doing here?
I mean, I told him to put his hands behind his back. He didn't listen. So, I mean, it was...
I just want to be clear, because you started searching him. If we're searching him, then that's...
No, I told him to pat him down.
Yeah, I was just
You're just patting him down.
That's what I told him to.
But that's not what is happening. You guys hit the subscribe button right now. Hit the subscribe button right now. Did you know I now have $1.99 memberships on my website where you get a free downloadable trifold when you sign up for the $1.99 a month. $1.99 a month, $2.99 a month on my website on members. And you get a free downloadable trifold when you sign up as a member on my website.
Okay, we should have done that before we put him in the car.
I mean, it was...
I just want to be clear, because you started searching him. If we're searching him, then that's...
No, I told him to pat him down.
Yeah, I was just
You're just patting him
That's
down.
what I told him
No,
to.
that's
Okay,
what.
we
That's
should
not
have
what's
done that before we
happening.
put him in the car, but that's fine.
They're actually searching people. They're actually searching people. Terry run amok. 30 minutes left on the $5 super chat. You guys, I set an hourly goal for myself. I'll be streaming, as you know, for the next 6 to 8 hours, teaching you guys how to handle these PIGGIEs when they forced interaction with you. I got 10 super chats of $5. We got 30 minutes left. If you guys can make it happen, I appreciate it. If you can't, please like, subscribe, and share the video. And I do appreciate you being here. Thank you.
All right, so do you have original charges? Are we doing
For
theft?
what? For
I'm going to do theft.
Theft?
I mean, he was just a local, so I'm not going to say.
Talk to parking.
9211, parking, given your number. They will call you in a minute.
Can you guys put it in the chat? Theft. You get theft. It's theft for changing your tire in a parking lot.
Look at him.
Please don't put theft. Can you call it theft? T-E-F-T. He got theft.
Check with them if they want to press charges for theft.
Take care, Kepler. God bless you, sir.
Hello.
There's the first $5 super chat. Yes, 9 to go, 30 minutes. Thank you, Clinging Bitterly. You mother trucking Team DLZ. Thank you, brother, for your support.
Hey.
Thank you, Clinging Bitterly.
So we got your guy that you guys, the call that we came on. Do you guys want to charge him with theft?
Theft, everybody. Theft. Charge him with theft. Our African immigrant who has no idea about the black struggle. He has no idea what black Americans went through for the last 100 fucking years to even be able to walk down the street with any level of freedom. Terry versus Ohio comes in and snatches the freedom away from the black community and all of us. But it was created for black people.
When I pulled up, he was pulling the whole tire out with the the parking equipment on it. So right now I have him in custody. So
for changing his
the
tire.
only thing I'm doing is I'm charging him with theft.
With theft.
So that's why I want to confirm with you guys because someone has to go to
They're
court.
charging him with theft. Second super chat from Beatbox. Beatbox. Good to see you, Beatbox. Thank you for the support on the channel, sir. I appreciate you so much. That's 2 out of 10, 8 to go. 2 out of 10, 8 to go to hit that hourly. God bless you guys, and thank you for the support on this channel.
Okay.
What do I know about the black struggle? A lot more than you do. A whole lot more than you do. You're a fucking rookie, Bubba. Thanks for coming to the channel. Don't fuck with me on my channel, Bubba. Or you can go with God. I wish you the best, sir. Pay attention, you're going to learn something.
Huh? I'll explain that to you.
Yeah, how long is that going to take? Okay, all right, I'll be waiting for your call. All right.
He was
So
testing.
he's going to check with the supervisor. I'll charge him obstruction. He resisted.
If you gave him a lawful order to do something and he refused it, then that's fine.
He doesn't know about our Bill of Rights. He doesn't know about our country. He doesn't know that the only thing we have in this country are rights. He doesn't know because he's not from here. What's going on, Civ Boss? Good to see you, Danny. What's going on? Oh, Danny, you think he should go to jail? That's right, Sustainable. He's making up laws.
I just want to be clear with what we're doing.
Yeah. He was changing his tire supervisor. What do you get when you get a supervisor? 99% of the time, what do you get, Team DLZ? If you're on Instagram, you may not know the answer. But Team DLZ, when a supervisor shows up on the scene, what do you get 99.9% of the time? Oh, no. I'm sorry, Alan. I'm going to delete your comment. If you drop some political shit on my channel again, I'll kick you off my channel for good. Alan, you can keep your liberal, conservative, Democrat, Republican shit to yourself. This is my channel, and we don't do the fucking bullshit politics here. We all have rights, all of us. And it doesn't matter if it's a dumb publican or retardican. No matter who you vote for, we get more laws and more wars, more bombs, more cops, more cages. Keep your fucking political shit off my channel. Next time you say that kind of shit, I'll block you for good. God bless you, sir. I wish you the best.
He said he's going to talk to his boss and see if he wants to go ahead with the theft charges.
Okay.
You get an even bigger pig.
You're taking that from the booth then? That's theft, right?
I don't know what you're saying. What you saying?
Okay. So when I told you to put your hands behind your back, you didn't listen.
Yeah, man, you were grabbing me. I didn't know what you was doing.
No,
so.
I gave you lawful order before I even grabbed you.
What's that? What the f does that mean, lawful order?
When an officer tells you put your hands behind your back, you go ahead and do that.
You grabbed me before I did that.
I told you put your hands. Nope. I mean, everything is recorded.
You gotta lie right now, bro.
Okay.
You gotta.
I'm charging you with obstruction. Okay.
I warned you, Bubba. Take care of yourself.
Yeah,
I warned you, Jacqueline.
You go to UC.
Perfect.
He's gone.
You go to UC.
I won't have you back on my channel.
Okay.
That's a $10 super chat. 3 of 10. 3 of 10 on the super chat end. 22 minutes to go. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. How do I say your name? I'll just call you FPV. For the cause, brother. Thank you. You can sign up on my website for a $1.99 a month membership on DeleteLawz.com, and you get so many perks. We're building out the membership page right now, but if you go to my website and sign up for the $1.99 membership, you get a free downloadable trifold your very first month. The next month, you get the ebook. The next month, you get the poster. I'm building out a membership page because I can't start a movement on social media because they're censoring us. $1.99 on my website. I'm going to go back here because I interrupted it because people were fucking putting politics on my page. I apologize, ladies and gentlemen. Forgive it. Thanks for coming by, Slayer. I'm going to block you. Thanks for coming by. Alan, thanks, sir. I appreciate you. Thank you, Alan. I appreciate you, Justin, man. Love you too, Alan. Politics just divide the room, you guys. All right? Politics just divide the room. As soon as you say a politician's name or liberal conservative, people start to divide, and I want us fighting for our rights together. I believe in you. Believe in me. Let's fight for our rights together. Let's not make it about dumb publicans and retardicans. You know as well as I do, they're both screwing us. They're screwing us. Absolutely. Another $5 super chat from Ace Lawz. Went to mediator settlement. I want to take it to trial, but the judge is in the pocket of the police gang. Attorney worried about summary judgment. Send me an email, Ace Lawz. Send me an email. Chad Sr.'s been a member for over 2 years. Give me the rundown on that. Send me the case. Ruben Coperan.
He said he's going to talk to his boss and see if he wants to go ahead with the theft charges.
Theft. That's our new saying, the theft charges. Ruben Coperan with the $5 super chat. We're halfway there, Team DLZ. Yeah. You guys, I set an hourly goal for myself because I have to make sure I can make a living and sit here and do this all night. So $5 an hour. $5 times 10 is $50. YouTube takes 30%. That's $35. After taxes, it's $25 to $30. Most people should make $25 an hour. And I think I offer a bigger service than $25 an hour. So I'm just trying to make an hourly for myself. I hope you understand this is my job. And I do appreciate your support. If you can't support financially, just like, subscribe, and share the video. Thank you.
So right now, you're taking that from the booth then? That's theft, right?
I don't know what you're saying.
What you saying?
Okay. So when I told you to put your hands behind your back, you didn't listen.
Yeah, man, you were grabbing me. I didn't know what you was doing.
No,
so.
I gave you lawful order before I even grabbed you.
What's that? What the f does that mean? Lawful
Okay.
order?
When I tell you, when an officer tells you put your hands behind your back, you go ahead and do that.
You grabbed me before I did that.
I told you put your hands. Nope. I mean, everything is recorded.
You better lie right now, bro.
Okay.
Okay, you got.
Well, I'm charging you with obstruction. Okay. I'm charging you with obstruction.
I'll take your ass
You go
to
to
court, buddy.
you go. Yeah, I'm going to court. You go to UC.
Perfect. Let's go to court.
You go to UC.
I ain't got to answer.
Okay.
I'm not going to answer any questions. I want you to change that to these 4 words. I plead the 5th. Put it in the chat. I plead the 5th. My black friends on Instagram, what did I just say? When a cop is asking you questions, what do you say? I plead the 5th. If he has a statute, code, or ordinance that he's going to charge you with, in this case, he's going to charge him with obstruction and theft. You have to give him your ID. Even if it's erroneous bullshit, or you'll get arrested for not IDing. Holy shit, Adam Hudson. Theft for everybody. Thanks, Adam Hudson, for the $5 super chat.
Okay. Okay. So how much does he owe? He goes to UC, right? Okay, so you guys don't know if he's a student.
Good.
Okay.
MHRT out on the road. 4213 was out
Thanks.
there trying to talk with her.
Okay, are you guys here?
She kept walking away from 4213.
Yeah, okay, I want you guys here.
Questions with them. She's called back, ranting about being assaulted. She hung up.
Can you hear me?
There was another call back, and she stated
Yeah, I want you guys here. Whatever you guys want to do. So, if you guys don't want to charge him with theft.
Hey y'all, Freight Train is in the chat. Freight Train, WTF is in the chat. Welcome, Freight Train.
Taking the boot out.
Would you like me
So,
to send officers back out to
I
her?
don't know why you guys don't want to charge him, but it's up to you guys.
It's up to you to just make up charges. So why isn't the supervisor saying, wait a minute, it looks like he's changing a tire. What the fuck are you doing, Tefter man? Teft.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Okay, so now you guys are going to come here, right?
And then I also have that reckless activity that was crafted with SD.
Stay tuned. Welcome to the chat. I've never seen you before. Welcome, sir. But Stay Tuned said, black police, that's crazy. Aren't they usually the ones doing the crime? Stay tuned. Welcome to the chat, and I'm kicking you off my channel. You keep your fucking racist shit to yourself, or I'll kick you off my channel. I've blocked you permanently. Never come back to my chat again. Ever. You keep your racist fucking fingertips to yourself, Bubba. You're gone. And never come back. Listen to me, and I mean it gently, sweetly, softly. Fuck off. Go with Jesus, my friend. But you're not welcome here. There's no racism allowed in my channel.
Just got the one call about the male that was in the middle of the street.
I'll see you guys in a bit then.
And other calls on it. And also have a drug use called in by an anonymous male.
Yeah.
They're coming here.
That one okay,
Yeah, they're on their way. All right, sounds good. Clifton Lot 3, like right next to Nebraska.
Beat you, Mikey. I beat you, Mikey.
What did Parker say?
So basically, they're just going to charge him. They're not going to press charges. So basically,
theft.
So he was actually able to say theft. It wasn't theft out of that guy.
So what are they going to do?
Yes, I can. Can you stay with me, Brown Oyster?
Tickets.
He already has tickets.
So that's what I told him. Hey, I want you guys here. For whatever you guys are telling me, I don't know why you guys are not charging me with theft. He literally was pulling the tire out when I pulled out.
Yeah, why are you calling the police
if you're not going to charge? So I'm like, hey, I want you guys here.
So where are they?
What a joke. What a joke. 2 more super chats. Keep up the good work, said Eric Jensen. $10 super chat. 2 to go. 2 to go. 15 minutes. And then Brown Eister said, what's the point of the Second Amendment if you can't use it to protect your rights from being infringed upon? It's coming to that. It's not going to come until there's no more fresh food to eat and there's all the water's contaminated. Then we're going to go to a revolution. Under Sky, third gala with $1 super chat. 2 super chats to go to make the hourly in 15 minutes. Thank you guys for your support on this channel. I appreciate it. Cope Dog is in the chat.
He said he's going to send one guy here.
I get 4901.
The day's coming, my friend.
What's the supervisor that's coming?
I don't think it's a supervisor. I think it's like...
I think we should do 2 parties.
4901, yes.
Why are you
They are
calling?
sending,
If you're not going to press charges.
investigators up there.
Press charges.
Should have 30,
Press charges.
3500, 3522.
Press charges for what? Him changing his tire?
It's not working. It's searching. But as soon as I pulled out, he had the tire out
265 by cop.
with a boot. So I was like, hey, what are you doing? He was like, what do you mean, what am I
Changing his
doing? I'm
tire.
like, you work for parking. So like, no. I'm like, well, that's parking's equipment, so go ahead and put your hands behind your back. He's like, no, I'm not. So he was like trying to like walk away.
You sent anyone the complaint or affidavit after, right?
No, I'll probably do that on the computer.
Parking a vehicle on property without the owner's consent is a minor misdemeanor.
I mean, I can let him go, honestly. I don't know.
No, you can let him go. Honestly, it doesn't matter. Freddie G with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Freddie G. And we hit the goal. Salam Allah hitting the $5 super chat goal for your boy Chille. Thank you so much, man. Thank you for your support on this channel. Means the world to me. I'll tell you what it does. It sends ScrewTube a message that you guys enjoy the content, that you like being here. I'm so grateful. We hit that super chat goal for the hour. Thank you. I'm super grateful. Thank you so much. Thank you, Mikey B. Thanks, you guys, super chatters. Thank you, moderators. I appreciate you guys. Thank you, Freddie.
It doesn't matter what.
So it doesn't matter, but you put a free American in torture cuffs and put him in a cage, but it doesn't matter, huh? Is that what it is? It doesn't matter? You son of a bitch. You son of a mother. But it doesn't matter. Listen.
Property without the owner's consent is a minor misdemeanor.
I mean, I can let him go, honestly. I don't know. It doesn't matter what.
I can let him go, honestly. It doesn't matter.
Far to walk it back now. I'm not saying you can't, but that's why I wanted to be very clear on why we were doing what we're doing.
I mean, he was walking away. That's why I was like,
No, it's not. They don't have a supervisor?
Son of a bitch. On June 10th, 2024, a 20-year-old University of Cincinnati, oh, it's in Ohio. Of course it is. A University of Ohio student was crouched at the rear tire of his own car in Clifton, working on a parking boot off the wheel. 4 unpaid campus citations had earned him the boot. He wanted to go home. A University of Cincinnati Police Department officer rolled up on patrol, asked one question, "Do you work for parking?" And when he answered no, ordered his hands behind his back and grabbed him. Backup was called to step in. The student was torture cuffed, patted down, and put in the back of a caged car. Then came the search for a crime to fit the arrest. The officer phoned parking services, asked if they wanted to charge him with theft. They declined. He asked again. They declined again, saying they only wanted the boot left on the car. His own sergeant told him plainly that without a complainant, there was nothing to enforce. That student would go free and pull the boot off the moment he was released. And that he could let him go and it would not matter. The sergeant said more than once that he wanted to be very clear on why they were doing what they're doing. The officer charged obstruction of official business anyway. His entire theory, stated on camera, was that he gave an order and it was not obeyed, and he said that he thought he was stealing and it was theft. The student's account was that hands came first and the order came after. Once he was already standing and compliant, when the student stopped answering questions, the officer told his sergeant that they would definitely be charging him with more. Then took his wallet and pulled his ID out of it. Told him, "Thank God for body cameras."
So as soon as I pulled up, he had the tire, so the boot was on. He pulled it. He had the tire with his boot, with the boot. So I was like, "Hey, what's going on?" He was like, "What do you mean what's going on?" I was like, "Do you work for parking?" He's like, "No, I don't work for parking." So I was like, "Put your hands behind your back," but that's parking's equipment. Then he started walking away. I was like, "Put your hands behind your back." So I grabbed him. Then he started like trying to yank it. So that's when I was like, "Step it up." So then I was able to place him on, in cuffs before they were able to arrive.
So this is the little runt right here. This is the little runt who's not an American that they have hired to be a brown shirt Nazi in these United States of America. He'll do exactly as he's told. And for my black brothers and sisters, let me tell you something. He's not black. He's blue. And someone said earlier how cops, black cops, white cops, none of them are white or black or purple or blue or yellow. They're all blue. They're all blue. But they lose their identity. And you know what happens? And we see this. We see this. We see black cops who get pulled over that don't have their badge and gun on, especially in other cities or other jurisdictions. And the first thing they say is, "I'm a cop, I'm a cop, I'm a cop." It's almost like, don't forget you're black, brother. Don't forget you're black. And by the way, this is the reason why I don't wish cops, because a lot of cops, after they retire, they see the light. Some cops see the light when they are cops and they quit that shit. So I hold out hope. But there's the little runt right there who says everything's stealing and theft.
So you followed him?
Yeah, I was patrolling the area and I saw him doing some fishy thing. So I called the call center first, and I hope that they can get my idea.
So here's another foreigner. Boy, let me tell you something. I'm not against immigrants. I'm against Karens and Kevins. He called the cops. This piece of SHIT right here, he called the cops. He called the cops on an American.
And he was patrolling.
Step it up.
He called the cops on an American, and he's not American. Get the fuck out of our country, you son of a fucking bitch.
So then I was able to place him on, in cuffs before they were able to arrive. So you followed him?
Yeah, I was patrolling the area and I saw him doing some fishy thing. So I called the call center first, and I hope that they can get my idea. They called you guys. And then I realized, why don't I just ask him first? So I turned around and asked him. He said, I was just replacing my car.
Okay.
So
Where's the car?
If you call the cops on somebody, then you want them dead. If you call the cops on somebody, hit that subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button, everybody. If you're with me, hit the subscribe button. Hit the subscribe button. Hit the like button. Thank you for your support on this channel. I appreciate it. $10 super chat came in from FPV. Let's hit the next goal early, guys. Man, thank you for your support, brother. Thank you so much. This piece of SHIT. By the way, unfortunately, I have to censor myself because YouTube continues to demonetize all of my videos. I do 8-hour live streams. When YouTube demonetizes it, I don't make any money from the video, and I have to make a living. So I have to spell out my curse words, unfortunately, because I love to effing cuss. Piece of SHIT. Look at them walking around.
No.
They're laughing.
Yeah. So he had the whole thing out. I pulled up here. He had it. So his back was facing me. Trying to get it out. So then I pulled up. I said, "Hey, what's going on?" He was like, "What do you mean what's going on?" I was like, "Do you work for parking?" He was like, "No, I don't work for parking." So then he pulled it back, trying to. So that was like, well, put your hands behind your back, because he was like walking away. Right. So then I grabbed him. So that was, he started like yanking. So I felt like, you know, the resistance. So I stepped it up. So then I pulled him here. Then, you know, was able to cuff him.
Yeah, right. Let's be clear.
I wanted to confirm with you if you want me to charge him with obstruction, but he resisted my, you know, he didn't follow my commands, and he was.
Top Gamer, first and only warning: you troll me on my channel, I'll kick your ass off. Eric, thanks for the super chat. Appreciate that, Bubba. Thank you.
Slightly resisting my arrest, so that's the only reason why I asked for, you know, you guys to step it up.
Oh, Justin.
Awesome.
Justin.
And he is.
Thanks for coming by the channel.
Something else.
Listen, there will be no cops sucking on my channel. All right? Justin, I blocked you from my channel. You want to come back someday? Come back with a new account. That account will never be on this channel again. I blocked it permanently. Take care of yourself, Justin. You can go back the blue somewhere else. This is an anti-cop channel.
He doesn't want to give anything, but right now I'm going to get it.
So,
right.
did he give his name?
No.
No?
No.
He doesn't want to give his name.
He doesn't want to talk.
He's gone now.
Then we're definitely charging him with more than obstruction.
I talked to him and he said he was just trying to change the tire.
Yeah,
He's trying to change the tire because he wants to go home. And he's going to keep this as an attempt theft, as far as I'm concerned.
So this is what they're saying. He has at least 4 unpaid parking tickets.
Ooh.
So they booed it.
Ooh, he's got 4 unpaid parking tickets, Instagrammers. He's got 4 unpaid parking tickets, Brian. Oh, Brian, I'm so sorry, buddy. I'm so sorry. What's that? What's that name, Brian? Thanks for coming by the channel, Brian. You don't get to insult me on my channel, Bubba. So he's got 4 unpaid traffic tickets. You should go in chains. Oh, you're taking the boot off? Chain him up like Kuta Kente, put him in a cage, take him down to a dungeon, and then if he's convicted of a crime, he'll be a slave by the 13th Amendment. Welcome to America.
They said, from their point of view, they don't want to press charges for theft or criminal damaging, but they want the boot to remain. And I explained to them that we can't enforce that unless they're willing to press charges for criminal damaging or theft or whatever is applicable. So he's saying it's coming from his boss, so I don't know if you want to talk to his boss and be like, because as far as I'm concerned, if we were to let him out of the bar and he wants to take this off now, we
cannot do nothing.
Force that if
No,
they're not
because
willing to press
if
charges.
you guys are not going to charge him with anything, there's nothing I can do. You're allowing him to take it.
And he's going to take it.
He's going to take it.
Should I call my supervisor?
Yeah, I mean, let's get somebody on the phone and talk to our lieutenant.
Who's the one that decided that they're not going to press charges? Who's the one?
I think there was
Okay, Brian, I get what you're saying here. Sorry, I couldn't keep up with the chat. I get what
Because
you're
they
saying,
may
Brian.
not be understanding, like, you
Sorry,
added
Brian.
another
I'm used to these troll assholes.
You added another
I said assholes.
He's going to go
Yeah.
shred it and
So
still
they
do
don't
it.
remain in the car. Yeah, that's I'll wait.
So now they're talking the parking guy into pressing charges against him. $20 super chat from CDB Jab. CDB Jab. I know what that is. I know what that is. Thank you for the support. Well, D Weeks, as long as you don't come in here cop sucking and you're willing to open your eyes that torture cuffs are always torture, you're welcome to be here. If you say you're a cop, D Weeks, no one's going to kick you out of the room unless you start cop sucking or start saying it's just a few bad apples. Then you'll get kicked out of the room, bro. This is an anti-cop channel, D Weeks. We're against the policies, procedures, and protocols you agree to do to people so you can get some money. Welcome to the chat. Hope you can stay. Thanks for the $20 super chat, brother. I super appreciate it. Thank you.
I'm still charging him obstruction, so I'm going to get his info.
So you do an obstruction and then failure to identify?
I'm going to ask him again. If he does it, then I go from there.
Yeah, just explain to him you have a legal obligation to provide me a name, date of birth, and address. If you're
When do you have to, Instagrammers, to my black community, when do you have to give a cop your ID? When do you have to give a cop your ID, black community? You have to give your ID or your first name, last name, and date of birth when the cop can cite back to you a statute, code, or ordinance that he's going to charge you with. Does it matter if it's a lie? No. Because if he says, I'm going to charge you with jaywalking or I'm going to charge you with theft, if he says he's going to charge you with a crime, you have to give them your identification or give them your first name, last name, and date of birth. It's pervasive across Instagram within some members of the black community. Yes, there is such thing as the black community, Bubba. Don't be racist, dude. I'll kick you out of the chat. Mer110, don't be racist, okay? I won't tolerate it. So I see it all over Instagram where these internet lawyers will tell other black men that they don't have to ID, plead the fifth. I have a Fifth Amendment trifold that I sell. I have a Fifth Amendment cop card that I also sell right here. I also have a Fifth Amendment plaque that I sell. I sell all three of these items. So you go through the stop. It's a step-by-step tutorial of what you do when you get pulled over or stopped by the police. It's called the Fifth Amendment trifold, the Fifth Amendment plaque. I sell these items. However, if the cop is going to charge you with a statute, code, or ordinance, you must give him your identification. I don't agree with it because this is an erroneous theft charge, but you have to give your ID.
Refuse that, you charge failure to
That's my opinion.
Good, you go ahead. I'm going to get his info.
I'm going to get his ID.
So you do an obstruction and then failure to identify?
I'm going to ask him again. If he does it, then I go from there.
Yeah, just explain to him you have a legal obligation to provide me a name, date of birth, and address. If you refuse that, you charge failure to identify.
That's my opinion.
Good, you go ahead.
Hey, Thomas, please don't generalize all black people. Please don't generalize all black people, my friend. I was raised with a black man, my uncle, 2 years younger than me my whole life. If you say racist shit, I'll kick you out. I put you in timeout, Thomas. I don't know if that was tongue-in-cheek racist shit, but I won't have it on the channel, bro. Appreciate you. $5 super chat from SR Sig. $5 super chat. Thank you. $5 super chat from Adam Huston. $5 super chat from Truth Seeker. Mr. Teft may be from Nigeria. They have several racist terms for blacks here. One term is akata, meaning an animal that does not live at home. That's horrible. He keeps trying to sell this to his pig buddies. The other pig is not buying it. Doing something fishy is not illegal. Yeah, Adam Huston, but then they don't take him out of the chains. They still leave him in chains. Let me give you the outcome of this. So the young man was charged. The only account of what happened after this comes from a single social media post. He entered into a diversion program with the charges being dismissed after completion. That's one secondhand source from Twitter. I can't confirm it. We can pull the records from Hamilton County Municipal Court docket by name and the date of June 24th, June in 2024. That will give the actual charges filed and along with whatever happened with the obstruction. I got a guy who'll do this for us, okay? No civil suit turned up. Worth noting that the 2-year Ohio window for a Section 1983 claim closed on June 10th, 2026. You got about 2 years in most states. Massachusetts, you have 3 years to file a federal complaint. California, I think you got 2 years. Some states, and I want to guess, I'm just guessing here. North Carolina, 1 year. Louisiana, I think, is 1 year. Wherever they talk like this and tell you, put your hands behind your back. A lot of those states are 1 year to file a civil rights lawsuit.
Head into the...
Thank you guys for the super chats. Thank you so much for the support.
4227.
All right, here's the deal. You're
Here-
under
oh,
arrest for obstruction.
Put it in the chat, everybody. Here's the deal. Here's the deal. Shout out to my boy. I must be drunk. Shout out to my boy Brian from Here's the Deal. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Potato. You guys, I gotta pause I'm sorry. I gotta pause the show real quick. I got a guy over here in on Instagram that I have to get out of my chat. I will not tolerate it. 1, 2. Got you, Potato. You're blocked on my channel. I'll never have you back on my channel again. Take care of yourself, Potato. You're gone, dude. Literally dropping the enter with the hard R.
Yes, that's right. Obstruction of
No. There's no freedom of speech right here, Bob. You're going to use racist shit. Bro, dude, do you want me to just kick you off? I'm not going to tolerate it, bro. I'll stop the whole show just to kick you out. You drop racist shit on my channel, I'll kick you off. I built up millions of subscribers. I built that up. Not you, dog. You talk your racist shit, you're gone. Simple. Real simple.
All right. Here's the deal. You're under arrest for obstruction of justice, right? Obstructing official business. He gave you a lawful order. You didn't listen.
Okay.
What I'm going to tell you right now is that
All good.
you have a legal obligation to give us your name and date of birth, address. If you don't do that, you will also be charged with failure to identify.
If I'm doing that, I'm so glad that's what you're charging me with. Your ass is screwed. Gabriel.
I warned you, Bubba.
Okay.
452.
You're gone.
I don't know the zip code.
I warned you.
Okay. Do you have an ID on you?
Yeah. Yeah. Cool.
Do you go to UC?
Huh?
You go to UC?
He doesn't have to answer a single fucking question. All he has to do is give his ID or give his first name, last name, and date of birth if they're charging him with the statute, code, or ordinance.
Legal obligation to answer that? Hey. It's on me. Don't kill that shit.
Don't answer any of these questions.
You don't have a legal obligation to answer that, but you do if you are a student. You have.
What's going on, YouTube? YouTube. Delete ACC. Oh, you gotta take off and stop chatting. Sorry about that. I don't know how to, you should make your username a little more easy so I can say your name out loud. Thanks for the super chats, guys.
Have an obligation.
Bill M is in the chat, everybody.
Enroll that you will identify yourself as UC to any UC employee.
No, he does not. He does not have to identify. You don't lose your Fifth Amendment right because you sign up for a college. You still have your Fifth Amendment right when you're being accused of a crime. That's bullshit. You have your Fifth Amendment right if you're on parole or probation. And you, as you know, you're subjected to search. They can come to your house and search your house, all that. I mean, it's absolutely theft of your rights for you to have to subject yourself to search and seizure. But that doesn't mean you lose your Fifth Amendment right. You never lose your Fifth Amendment right. You don't have to answer questions.
Legally, I don't have to
Yes,
do that.
we're against cops
You
here.
do not.
Legally, I will provide you.
But the
with
university will kick you out
Yes.
if you fail to follow their policy.
No, they won't. No, they
legally
won't.
obligated to do that.
All right, what's the date of birth?
Is that also?
I need your name, date of birth.
I'm trusting, so I'm not asking.
Yeah, I told you. Name, date of birth, address. Honestly, if I could just get your driver's
Yes,
license.
Jim Hemming. Yes,
Yeah, go ahead.
that's right, Jim.
Step out real quick so I can get
It's
it.
right there. It's in my back pocket.
It's in your back pocket? Yep. Alright, I'm going to get it out, and then I'm going to have you just sit right back down.
Right, because you need to be chained up. That's the whole thing, right? He's accused of theft. So that means he needs to be chained up. He would never willingly comply with the government and just go with them without being chained up, right? You mean 95% of us without alcohol or chemicals wouldn't just simply comply with the cop? If the cop tells me I'm under arrest for theft, even if I didn't steal anything, and he says you have to come with me, option A, you look into the camera here and give me a thumbs up that you're going to comply with me and you're going to get in the back of the car. There's no cage. And I don't put you in chains. I put you in the back of a regular car and we drive down and we can sign a bond. Or I follow you in your car and you sign a bond, okay, which is happening in the state of Alabama right now. They're doing a pilot program for digital detainment in the state of Alabama right now. My idea that a cop implemented in Alabama for his whole department. That's happening right now. It's real. So what about digital detainment? Sir, you have to come with me. Option A, I follow you in your car down to the jail. You got to sign a bond. You can have a bail bonds meet you there or pay the bond. Option B, I chain you up like your Kuta Kente. I put you in the back of a caged car and I torture you the whole way. What do you want to do? 95% of us without alcohol or chemicals in our system are absolutely going to agree. Put a 1 in the chat if you agree. Put a 1 in the chat if you agree. Another super chat. Get the flock out of here.
We had a self-initiated investigation at 6144 Joyce earlier, but that's all I see.
That'll
Coffin
give us some
King.
information. It'll just make it a lot easier. I appreciate it.
1244.
Coffin King with the $5 super chat. This name should be easier to read. Have a good stream. Thank you, Coffin King, for the support on this channel. God bless you, sir. Thank you for your support, Coffin King. Coffin King. Is that like a coffin or like coffin?
While I have you. I've only got the single D6 available. We've got some 901 calls, one up on Howell and one on Win
Did the AC get any better for
one
you?
of those, and then I have a wanted person on Reading and
He's gone.
on Howell.
Daniel Manya, he's gone.
So, can you define to me what obstruction of justice is exactly?
So, like I said, when
I
he
can
pulled
double
up
check now.
and you were taking the tire off, we were called here because parking called us and said, hey, somebody's trying to take the parking boot
I'm
off.
just asking for the
So,
legal
yeah.
definition of obstruction of justice. That's what I'm asking for.
So when he got here, he was investigating a crime, right? Which was you taking the boot off. It's theft. He explained that to you.
He did not
I'm sorry, it's not theft, it's theft.
explain that to me.
When he
It's
gave
theft.
you the lawful order to stop, put your hands behind your back. That's part of his legal authority.
This is
while
what I'm
investigating a crime.
saying is he did not give me the lawful order. That's what I'm saying.
He did.
He did not give me the lawful order.
He didn't tell you to turn around?
Yeah.
No, not until he had put his hands on me very aggressively several times. And told me to stop what I was doing several times before saying anything. And then he told me to put my hands behind my back. After I was already standing up, I was fully compliant. I was
You were
not
walking
aggressive.
away. That's why I even grabbed you.
Walking away?
You were walking away.
Oh, I'm so glad y'all are body cams. Thank God for this,
Let me put the
man.
wallet back in your
Good
pocket.
Lord.
Yes.
I mean-
Yes. Just so you guys know, let me confirm what I just said to you. A gentleman just asked me in the chat. Super chat by ZWD. You're always on when I'm on, and I work all night patrols. Are you a copper or are you a security, sir? Do you sleep, man? I sleep in the daytime. And this particular day, I got 2 hours of sleep because I have not finished my dissertation on the 1816 case of Martin versus Hunter's lessee, which is going to blow you the fuck away when you see it. Thank you for the super chat, my brother. We're 7 out of 10 on super chats. 3 to go. 3 to go, Team DLZ. There's another one, Big Chevy. What is it with all the racists in the chat? We need to unite all of us and fight the corruption dystopian world that is attacking us and taking our freedoms. The answer to 1984 is 1776, where we declare our independence from a total police state, prison state, death state. Exactly right, Big Chevy Bowski. Ruben Coperan, is he really a theft? I see him teal nutty Nadal. Ruben Coperan. Thank you, sir.
I mean, y'all, like, for real, do you be lying like this on the job, like, all the time? Like, this is insane, man.
Yeah, they lie. Cops lie.
You got going on. You got
Thank you, Big Chevy.
You don't want it.
This much.
It is that control number. It doesn't look like there is a
Alright, what are you doing?
30
I'm
Frank
taking
and
it.
a 30
Are you going to go back first? Or
You're gonna lose your
are you going to do something here or are you going to go back?
Nice to see you, Toby Kira. Nice to see you. Thank you for coming. Ordering him around, chaining him up.
And he's taking information from...
When do you start working on getting your loved one out of the dungeon? When you know your loved one, say you passed by here and this was your best friend and you were in college with this kid. When do you start working on getting him out of jail? Team DLZ, put it in the chat. Cope Dog and Dog with the $5 super chat to hit the goal. Big Chevy Browski. Bowski Mike, ditto, says Cope Doggy Dog. We hit the goal, y'all. Thank you so much for your support on this channel. It means a ton. I have $1.99 memberships on my website where you get a free downloadable trifold. I have $1.99 memberships on DeleteLawz.com. You get a free downloadable trifold with your monthly membership. I appreciate your support as I ramp up to run for governor. Thank you for your support. We don't stop. We don't stop. Exactly. When do you start getting your loved one or your best friend or your cousin out of jail? The moment he's going to jail. I dislike all police officers, but I don't hate all cops. All cops are bad, but not all cops are bad people. You have to treat each and every cop like it's a loaded gun. Loaded, dangerous, could go off at any minute and kill you. That's how you have to treat every single cop. Put a 1 in chat if you agree with that. That doesn't mean that every gun is going to kill you, and that not all cops are bad people. I know good police officers. How do you think the guy in Alabama who's a cop got digital detainment in his department? We worked together and talked for a year, and he got it done. Big ups to him. I'll let you guys know the story next week. Daniel Welch, all cops are bad. if they follow the policies, procedures, and protocols that they say they'll do. But you can't trust any cop, Daniel. The people in this chat can't trust a single cop. If they trust a cop who's investigating them, then they're going to talk. You have to treat every cop like a loaded gun. But not all cops are bad people. And I've said that for years.
Me giving you my wallet, which he's also not allowed to do. So there's that as well. He just got the fact that I'm a UC student from that. So
Yeah, we have ways of looking up a name.
1438.
you have ways of looking up a name of anybody you grab off the street.
Yes.
And you're
Cornbread.
legally able to find information on anybody you grab up off the street.
Yes.
While they're sitting in the car right here.
Yes.
Legally.
Yes.
No. Like,
Buddy, I don't know what law school you pretended to go to.
buddy, I don't know what law school you even went to. So
We got Officer Daniel Welch in the chat. I always read his comments because he's a good police officer. And Daniel Welch wrote in the chat, he said, F standards of procedure. He said, officer discretion is what I use. And I know that about you, Mr. Welsh. I know that about you. I appreciate you being here, sir. Thank you for coming to the chat. You always add the perspective that I may not have. I appreciate you being here. Like I said, Daniel Welch is a police officer. That doesn't mean you treat him like he's your friend when you see him. You treat him like he's a bad guy, but he's not a bad person. You have to be very careful with police. It doesn't mean that every cop's... What do I teach you? Be respectful, be calm, be cool, comply completely, all the way comply. I don't teach you to fight police, disagree with police, argue with police. I just want to be clear on my position here. You can't trust a cop investigating you, but you got to be polite, respectful, comply with everything. That way, when it's on video, we can see who the good guy was and who the bad guy was. And if you interact with Mr. Welch, you're going to find out that he's going to be fair and treat you decently. I know this. I've been talking to Welch for... How long we've been talking, Daniel? I don't know how long we've been talking. Since I got out of jail in 2024? Is that how long we've been talking, Daniel Welch? I'm not sure.
legally. And you're legally able to find information on anybody you grab up off the street.
Never run from police. Never.
Yes.
Legally.
Yes.
No. Like,
Buddy, I don't know what law school you pretended to go to.
buddy, I don't know what law school you even went to. So, did you go to law
I'm not the
school?
one in cuffs in the back of the car, am I?
Is that relevant? I thought we were just talking.
Because you're in the back of the car for acting like a jack through this entire investigation.
Oh, so that's what I'm in the back of the car for, is acting like a jack.
Yeah, it's called obstruction of justice. When an
y'all are
officer gives you a
wasting my
lawful
time.
order to obey and you refuse.
And I told you didn't give me a lawful order, but I guess
When
that's
he
up
says-
to you to choose whether or not you want to believe
You're telling me he didn't tell you, he didn't ask you the question of, are you a parking employee? And then he said, this is theft, come over here. And you said,
No, that is not at all what he said. Not even close. I didn't hear the word theft until I was sitting in this car with cuffs on. So
I didn't ask you if you're a parking employee. I never asked you that.
Huh?
I never asked you if you work for parking.
yeah, you asked me that. Yeah.
Then what happened after when I asked you that? You started walking away, right?
That was started walking away. I stood up as well.
Everything is recorded. I'm not gonna.
You know, everything. Yeah, good. Everything is recorded.
let's put him back in.
Go ahead and get in the car. That's why I can stop talking.
Well, he eventually gave it. When he explained to him that it's a crime to not, then he gave his ID. Okay. Are you going to do obstruction?
I'm doing obstruction.
Okay. Cool. All right, head back. Let's get it done.
1412, copy, disregard, I'll post that.
Huh?
You good?
Yeah, I'm good. When I pulled up, he was taking. He had the tires out, trying to take it off. So that's why I was trying to get the actual car. I thought it was a Nissan. Then I looked at it. It said a gray car, whatever.
Yeah.
So then I say, what's going on? He was like, what? What do you mean what's going on? I'm like,
Let me know if we're back. Let me know if we're back. We just had a glitch here. I never know if ScrewTube is screwing with us or if are we back right now? Give me a 5x5 if we're back. Give me a 5x5 if we are back. I'm not quite sure. Okay. Are we still back? I apologize, ladies and gentlemen. Wasn't my fault. Hopefully, okay, we got that one going. Facebook, hopefully we get Facebook going and we don't get a spinning ball of death. Looks like we're still going on Facebook. I'm sorry, you guys. We had a glitch here. We had a technical glitch here. Make sure we're still going on Twitter. And I'll try Instagram one more time. Hopefully it doesn't give us a spinning ball of death again. Stream key copy. Instagram. Trying it again here. Hopefully we're able to fix the stream. I apologize, ladies and gentlemen. It just cut out on me out of nowhere. I didn't even know that happened. It just did it, and there's nothing I could have done about it. Oh shit. Hopefully this works. We shall see. I apologize, ladies and gentlemen. Give me 1 second. It literally just froze up on me. Give me 1 second here. I apologize. Trying this again through OBS. Having a couple technical difficulties here. Forgive me. Just give me 1 second. We're going to finish this video. I do apologize. Thank you, Team DLZ. Thank you for waiting for me. I do apologize. Could be, Chem. I try not to say those things out loud.
Like, huh?
You good?
Yeah.
That's perfect. I will get it for you.
There,
go ahead.
Right. Step out real quick so I can get
It's
it.
right there. It's in my back pocket.
So right here, he asked for ID. When do you have to give ID? When there's a statute, code, or ordinance that the cop can charge you with. Everybody understand that. When there's a statute, code, or ordinance that the police officer can charge you with, you have to give your ID or you have to give your first name, last name, and date of birth.
I don't have to give you that.
Legally, you do not.
Legally, I will provide you.
But the university will kick you out if you fail to follow their policy.
That's a lie. That's a lie.
Legally obligated to do it.
All right, what's the date of birth?
Is that also?
You got that right,
I
man.
need your name, date of birth.
Yeah, I told you. Name, date of birth, address.
Honestly,
You don't have to give your address, your name and date of birth. The cop's lying. Put it in the chat. Team DLZ. Team DLZ. Put it in the chat, everybody, right now. 1,000 people. Put Team DLZ in the chat.
I could just get your driver's license number.
That's perfect. I will get it for you.
There, go ahead.
All right. Step out real quick so I can get
It's
it.
right there. It's in my back pocket.
He's giving his
back
ID
pocket.
as he's supposed to do.
I'm gonna get it out, and then I'm gonna have you just sit right back down.
Right, because you're such a danger. They're so afraid of us.
That's it.
They're so afraid of us.
We had a self-initiated investigation at 6144 Joyce earlier, but that's all I see.
That'll give us the same information. It'll just make it a lot easier.
Perfectly fine.
I appreciate it.
1244.
I wouldn't say I appreciate it. I would say I plead the fifth.
While I have you.
Cope Doggy Dog is in the chat. Charmaine is in the chat, everybody.
Only have single D6 available. We've got some 901 calls, one up on Howell and one on Win
Did the AC
Nothing
get
heard
any
on
better
either
for
one
you?
of those. And then I have a wanted person on Reading and an unwanted person on Howell.
So, can you define to me what obstruction of justice is exactly?
So, like I said, when
I
we
can
pulled
double
up
check now.
and you were taking the tire off, we were called here because parking called us and said, hey, somebody's trying to take the parking boot
I'm
off.
just asking for the
So,
legal
yeah.
definition of obstruction of justice. Is what I'm asking for.
So when he got here, he was investigating a crime, right? Which was you taking the boot off. It's theft. He explained that to you.
He did not explain that to me.
When he gave you the lawful order to stop, put your hands behind your back.
It doesn't matter if he explained it. You have a Fifth Amendment right when you're in torture cuffs to simply, Cameron, the blind cop sucking. Oh, you beat me to it. Cameron, doesn't work here, buddy. This isn't a blind cop sucking channel, Cameron. I wish you the best, bud. You'll be back, but don't do your cop sucking. All right, dog. Okay. Just because you have to give your identification or say your first name, last name, and date of birth, then That doesn't mean you have to answer a single fucking question. Don't answer a single fucking question. Do you hear me? Put it in the chat. Don't answer questions. Don't answer questions. That's right. I don't know how to say your name. IYRI. IYRI. Lying is actually against the law. They can lie to us using the 1969 case of Frazier versus Cupp. But if we lie to a cop, it's illegal. I went to jail for it when I was 19 or 20 years old. I got caught with a fake ID. I lied about the fake ID. Instead of the cop charging me with a felony for the fake ID, he cut me a break. He only arrested me for lying about having a fake ID and took me to the dungeon where I sat for 2 days.
That's part of his legal authority.
This is what I'm saying.
Like Officer Welch said, the cop could have taken the ID, taken a pair of scissors right in front of me, and cut up my fake ID. Instead, he chose to put me in torture cuffs and take me to a dungeon. Matthias, thank you for coming by the channel, brother. This isn't the channel for you. Street Artist with a $5 super chat. My free pamphlet came in the mail yesterday. Your free trifold got in, and I gave it to my coworker supervisor. Thank you for all you do for the community, said Street Artist. You got the free trifold. Yes, I give away a ton of free trifolds, y'all. I mail them to you. If you want one that you can download, become a member on my website for $1.99. $1.99 a month is going to help me ramp up to run for governor. I need your support on my website. It's $1.99 a month. If you're on SSI or disability or whatever, that's why I put it at $1.99 so that you can afford it. It's going to go up to $2.49 because we checked with Stripe and the percentage they take, and that nets me about $2. And I need your support to run for governor. I need your support. I don't want to ever take, and I will never take a dime from a corporation, a lobby, or a PAC. I'll never take a dime. Dale Southern with the $5 super chat. Dale Southern is in the chat. What's up with the Playboy? Dale Southern's in the chat. I'm glad you never had a problem with the cop count, Colin, but every single day, thousands of people are sent to me because they have a problem with the cop. Let's say there's only one. Founding Fathers News is here. Let's say that only 1% of cops are bad. So, Officer Welch, I hope you're still in the chat. I want you to hear this. So, let's say that only 1% of cops are bad, and it really is just a few bad apples, right? So, if 1% of cops are bad, how many cops are in America? Over 1 million. So, that means 10,000 cops are bad. So, that means every day, the cops send me to Team DLZ 10,000 people. Yes, I want to defund law enforcers, Henry. Yes, I want to hire rights protectors and peace officers like Mr. Welch. Mr. Welch is so innovative, I can't even begin to tell you what this guy's done. I'm no cop sucker, but Mr. Welch, what he has done is so unbelievable. Yeah, Henry, I want to defund police and hire rights protectors and peace officers. We need security and protection, but the traffic codes now supersede all of our rights. All of our rights. It has to change, dude. You see?
He did not give me the lawful order. That's what I'm saying.
What did?
He did not give me the lawful order.
He didn't tell you to turn around?
Yeah. No, not until he had put his hands on me very aggressively several times. And told me to stop what I was doing several times before saying anything.
That's right.
And then he told me to put my hands behind my back. After I was already standing up, I was fully compliant.
You were walking away.
Dale Southern's in the chat.
Walking away. Oh, I'm so glad y'all have body cams. Thank God for this,
Let me put the wallet back in your pocket.
Good Lord.
But he didn't sue. I guarantee you he's in Ohio. His parents said probably just let it go, right? Oh, no.
I mean, y'all,
I didn't think we'd make it.
Do you be lying like this on the job like all the time?
Oh, yeah, everything.
This is insane, man. What kind of you got?
Sorry, Henry.
You don't want it.
Henry, half of my team are Muslim. Half of my team that work for Team DLZ are Muslim. Is it the Muslims buying all of our politicians? Who's buying all of our politicians, Henry? Who is it? Who is it? Who's performing that GONOCI, Geno, and then the to the side? Who's doing that over in east of the middle? I have tons and tons of Jewish friends here in LA, investors, friends, lifelong friends. But who's buying all of our politicians? Who found all those passports after 9/11? We found the passports. The buildings melted and oops, they collapsed. But The passports didn't. Passports were perfectly fine. We had a narrative all created for us that the Muslims were bad. The Muslims did it, right? Right? What does ISIS stand for? What does ISIS stand for?
The dispatch control number doesn't look like there is a
All right, what are you doing?
30
Yeah, I'm taking it.
30
Are you going to go back first? Or
You're gonna lose your
are you going to do something here, or are you going to go back?
But he didn't file. He didn't sue.
Oh my God.
I can't find anything about him suing. He was stealing. He was stealing. Why was he stealing? He was performing
And he's
theft.
taking information from me giving you my wallet, which
Building
is also not allowed
7.
to do. So there's that as well.
Mikey, Building 7 is the one, and I watched Loose Change. Building 7 was the one that made me go, wow. Oh, Wesley, there's no insulting me on my channel. I'll put you in timeout. You can come back, bro. But if you insult me again, I'll block you from my channel forever.
The fact that I'm a UC student from that, so
Oh,
Yeah.
thanks, Clutch.
We have ways of looking up a name.
Take care of yourself,
you have
Bubba.
ways of looking up a name of
Yeah.
anybody you grab off the street,
Yes.
It's even worse now.
and you're legally able to find information on anybody you grab up off the street.
Yes.
While they're sitting in the car right here.
Yes.
Legally.
Yes.
No. Like,
Buddy, I don't know what law
Sorry,
school
KP.
you
Good luck, buddy.
buddy, I don't know what law school you even went to, so did you go to law
I'm not the
school?
one in cuffs in the back of the car, am I?
Is that
Oh.
relevant? I thought we were
It
just
is.
talking.
Because you're in the back of the car for acting like a jack through this entire investigation.
Oh, so that's
Jen's House of Pain got her free trifold. Jen's House of Pain got her free trifold in the mail. You get it on DeleteLawz.com. The 12 steps you do when you get pulled over or are forced to interact with police. Get the trifold on DeleteLawz.com.
what I'm in the back of the car for is acting like a jack.
Yeah, it's called obstruction of justice.
It's
When an
not
officer gives you a
wasting my
lawful
time.
order to obey and you refuse.
And I told you didn't give me a lawful order, but I guess
When
that's
he
up
says-
to you to choose whether or not you want to
You're
believe
telling me he didn't tell you, he didn't ask you the question of, are you a parking employee? And then he said, this is theft, come over here. And you said,
No, that is not at all what he said. Not even close. I didn't hear the word theft until I was sitting in this car with cuffs on. So,
So I didn't ask you if you're a parking employee. I never asked you that.
huh?
I never asked you if you work for parking.
Yeah, you asked me that. Yeah.
Then what happened after when I asked you that?
You see what happens? He's answering questions, ladies and gentlemen. He should be pleading the fifth. Justin Hickson's in the chat.
Instead of walking
Jennifer
away.
Hill's
I
in the
was-
chat.
Started walking away. I stood up as well.
Everything is recorded. I'm not gonna.
You know, everything. Yeah, good. Everything is recorded.
put him back in.
He's answering. Commander Alpha
Stop
Turkey's
talking.
in the chat.
well, he eventually
Big mistake.
when he explained to him that it's a crime or not, then he gave his ID. Are you going to do obstruction?
I'm doing obstruction.
A supervisor showed up, and what happened? He was a bigger pig than the pig arresting him.
Cool.
Sally Stanley is here, everybody.
Let's get it done.
1412, copy, disregard all photos.
Here's our immigrant cop who doesn't know our rights. They hired him because he'll follow orders.
Go ahead and step out.
Thank you.
Just stop. Go ahead and face. You face that way. Spray your feet. What is this? What is that? Huh?
It's a bunch of stuff in there.
Do you have any knives? Where do you put your keys?
In my left pocket.
Stay focused. Good to see ya. Boston Aquatics is in the chat.
Hey, if you don't mind,
Oh, they don't mind putting you in cuffs.
all that stuff, that's fine.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at this ridiculousness. Now, this is the 1973 case of United States versus Robinson. They created a term called search incident to arrest, right? This kid doesn't need to be searched. This kid could drive his car, be followed down to the jail, to bond out. He never need to be put in chains. He doesn't need to be felt up by this immigrant cop who doesn't know our rights. This is wrong. I don't give a shit what the rules have been for decades. It's wrong. It's always been wrong. It'll always be wrong.
Fulton, put me on no trouble at Liberty and Race.
Lean back against the
I copy Liberty. Race, anybody close?
See, I don't even like the microaggression. You're putting your fucking hands on me, bro. And I could literally do away with you right here. And I have to let you do this to me. I didn't spend 40 years on a mat so some beta male could touch me and put his hands on me. Accusing me of tealing.
I copy.
Accusing me of tealing.
Copy.
I'm gonna put this
All right.
Find a bag.
in the bag.
Searching my bag.
Press the button again.
So this obstruction of justice or theft or what? What would you have?
Obstruction.
Theft, obstruction.
Theft. It's theft and obstruction. $5 super chat. Thank you, Carpet Laying Fool. Carpet Laying Fool with the $5 super chat. Thank you, my brother. Pickled D, just supporting what you do. Thank you for attempting to help us. Crazy to me that they know the rules and constantly break them. Exactly. You guys, listen, I have a $1.99 membership on my website, and we have a live chat on the website. If it's not there now, it will be by the end of the week. I have a $1.99 membership. It's going to go to $2.49. Just to let you know, we just had the pricing wrong because Stripe takes like 50 cents. So I'm trying to make $2 from each one of Team DLZ supporters. Some people are $10 members, some people are $22 members, but the lowest tier is going to be $2.49. Right now you can sign up for $1.99. You get a free downloadable trifold the very first month. The next month you get my ebook for free. The next month you get my poster for free. So it has perks and benefits, and we have a live chat on the website for that $1.99 membership so that there's always a conversation happening. Always, always, always on DeleteLawz.com. Thank you for your support as I gear up to run for governor. Thank you for your support. Jacob. Maybe Jacob doesn't know. Oh, Jacob, you're going to spam, brother? I'm going to put you in timeout for 5 minutes, Jacob. You can come back. This is not a cop-sucking channel, Jacob. Please don't do that shit on my channel or I'll kick you off permanently. Thank you.
Go ahead and send in the call.
You're gone, Jason. You won't be back.
So put your feet in the car.
Get in the cage. 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 And that's what they teach you. Whose car? Why are they searching your car? Why are they searching your car? So I want you to say, officer, I revoke consent, and they kind of stop searching your car. Why are they searching your car? Why are they searching your car? So I want you to say, officer, I revoke consent, and they kind of stop searching your car. United States versus Williams, 2018. Tell them right now, I revoke consent, stop searching my car. Say it out loud, and they have to stop immediately. Say it now.
I revoke
consent.
Consent.
Stop searching my car.
Stop searching my car.
That's it. Rubio.
Rubio.
That's it. He's revoked consent. He's revoked consent.
I revoke consent. Stop searching my car.
That's it. Okay. Cool. It's right here on your Fifth Amendment auto plaque. If you give consent, you can revoke consent. Essentially, it's like the cop asking you for your Fourth Amendment. You give it to him, and then you say, I want it back. By law, you can reclaim your Fourth Amendment. You just saw me do it. Get the auto plaque at DeleteLawz.com. Just to be sure. Watch it again. I don't want to show it again, but what I do want to point out to you is that if you give consent, you can revoke consent. Do you understand that? If the cop asks to search your car and you say yes, if he asks you for consent, he doesn't have probable cause to search. If he has probable cause to search, he's not going to ask you to search. He's just going to do it. So that's why it's on the Fifth Amendment auto plaque that you get on DeleteLawz.com. And if you don't have my plaque, if you don't have my trifold or my cop cards, try doing it like this. Use your plaque or use your mouth if you don't have my product and say, I invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent.
Do you still live on Avenue, sir?
Invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent.
Okay. Have you had anything to drink tonight?
I just invoked my Fifth Amendment right.
Okay. Can I take a look at your eyes, please? No? Okay. Have a good day, Mr. Thank you.
As soon as the cop pulls me over, I say, here's my license, registration, proof, insurance officer, as I'm filming the interaction. And then he says, do you know how fast you were going? I immediately say, I invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent. Get a trifold or get a plaque. The difference is unbelievable. If you follow the 12 steps in this bad chicken, it'll save your ass. It'll save your ass. Put a 1 in the chat if you were today's years old when you found out that you could revoke consent. Put a 1 in the chat if you were today's years old. Trinity's in the chat, everybody. Y'all listen to me. Trinity is the troll slayer. Do not troll me. Do not insult people. Do not use racist shit. Trinity is here. I'm warning you. This is me going through a DUI checkpoint, using the trifold and following the principles of hands at touchdown position, giving my ID if it's mandatory, and immediately invoking my Fifth Amendment right. And watch how efficient it is when I go through this DUI checkpoint using the trifold. Watch. DUI checkpoint right here. So remember, you want to use your trifold right away. You don't want to put yourself in a position where you have to answer questions for a DUI checkpoint. That's not what you want to do. So I'm just letting him.
Hey, how's it going, sir?
I invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent.
All right, have a good night.
Yep. That's how you do it. Big Chevy, that's how you do it. That's how it's done. That's exactly how it's done, and I don't teach it any other way. That's how I teach it. Now, listen, here's what I do on this platform. I give away a ton of trifolds, but I want you to buy one. I want you to buy it. I need your support. I need people to sign up for that $1.99 membership as I gear up to run for governor. We got to move our crowd to the website, because as we know, the moment I run for governor and we start to get traction, all of a sudden my social media channels will get deleted. Ripple Effect is in the chat, everybody. Ripple Effect is in the chat. There it is, Ripple Effect. Let me add you as a moderator, buddy. Thanks for coming. Thanks for coming, Ripple Effect. So here's how I do it. I sell this trifold in a 2-pack. You go to DeleteLawz.com. It's $30. You get 2. That's $15 a piece, or 3 gallons of gas. In California, 2 gallons of gas. Now, I give you 2, and then I give away 1 to someone in the crowd right now who needs a free one. But if you can always go to the $1.99 membership on my website, and I email you a downloadable one, because not everybody's going to win this plastic trifold. This is made out of plastic. This isn't made out of paper. I made it out of plastic because if you spill your coffee on it, I want you to be able to wipe the coffee off of your trifold. You can crumple this up because it's plastic, and it'll go right back to form. It's not paper. Now, for the $1.99 membership on my website, I'm going to give you a downloadable one of these for free. You make it on paper, but you always have that PDF, so you can always print out another one. If you want a free one, go to DeleteLawz.com/free trifold. But I might stop doing it because I want people to become a member on my website. I need your support. That's why I put it down so low, because I need support to run for governor. So I'll never take corporate money or PAC money, ever. Never. So I need your support as I ramp up for governor. Now, 2 of these are $30. If you have 35, you can get the plaque. The plaque is exactly like the trifold, but it's made out of acrylic. It's made out of acrylic. So it's made out of the same material that they use to stop bullets in banks. Same thing here. When you see a cop, you start filming. Hand over all of your legal documents immediately, your license, your registration, proof of insurance, as your hands are in touchdown position. Take this right here. This is your license, your registration, and your proof of insurance, all on a laminated card. And then step number 3, I invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent. The only yellow square on the plaque, front or back, the only yellow one, is I invoke my Fifth Amendment right. And I made it big enough so you don't have to talk to cops. You just point. Because next the cop's going to ask you, where are you coming from and where are you going to? If you tell the cop where you're coming from and where you're going to, he's going to label you a drug courier. He's going to label you a drug courier. Cop says, where are you coming from? Where are you going to? If you give him plot points on a map, he may label you a drug courier, search your car, and torture cuff you. That's United States versus Socolow. United States versus Socolow. So that's the whole thing. When you get the PDF version for $1.99 on my website for a monthly subscription, you get the downloadable PDF version of this for free. I don't care if you print out 50 copies and give them to friends and family. I never got into this to sell trifolds, but I know people need something in their hands. Well, Colin, that's because you're new here and you don't know squat. You don't know squat. You invoke your Fifth Amendment right to remain silent. So number 4, if you tell the cop where you're coming from and where you're going to, he's going to call you a drug courier. So if he pulls you over here and you say, where are you coming from? I'm coming from the gym on Sunset and 5th. Well, between Sunset and 5th and where he pulled you over, he's going to claim that there's a trap house, a horror house, using his training and experience. Now he can pull you out of the car, torture cuff you, and search your car. You may have to sit in the back of the caged car until he calls the canine drug out, which is 2 counties over. You may sit there. Founding Fathers News prints out the PDF and gives multiple trifolds out to people. Now, after he says where are you coming from and where you're going to, you're going to reassert your Fifth Amendment right. Then the cop's going to demand you exit the car. What does it say right there on your plaque? Officer, I will exit. It says it right there. Officer, I will exit. What do you do when the cop tells you to get out of the car? You get the f out of the car. What do you do, Instagrammers, to my black community, to my young black men? What do you do when the cop tells you to get out of the car? Put it in the chat on Instagram. I'm just looking Instagram chat right here. I see you Wild Free. I see you Brand 11. So I charge $30 for 2 of these. So you can split it with a friend. You can split it with a friend. $30 for 2 of them. Right there. Also, you can sign up on DeleteLawz.com/free trifold, and I'm going to give away probably 50 by the time the night is over. But what I really want you to do is become a monthly member on my website, $1.99. It's going to go to $2.49. I'm just telling you up front because we had to research Stripe and how much money they take, and that's all I'm asking for is for you to be a member on my website, and I'll give you the downloadable one of this for free. But I'm going to give away probably 50. Go to DeleteLawz.com with the Z. You guys, my black community on Instagram, if the cop tells you to get out of the car, what do? Put it in the chat. Get out of the car. All the 3 dozen people on Instagram, say right now, get out of the car. If the cop tells you to get out of the car, what do? You get out of the car. You get out of the car. Now, I do this on the live stream. If you buy one, I give you, it's a pack of 2. You buy a 2-pack, I give one away to someone in the crowd. Then, if you buy a plaque, which is $35, these are $30 for 2, so you can split it with a friend. Then, if you buy a plaque, I give you the cop cards for free. The cop cards are just like a credit card. They go in your wallet. They go in your wallet right by your driver's license. And what does it say on the cop card? Exact same thing, but it's down to 6 steps. Step 1, start filming. Step 2, invoke your Fifth Amendment right. Give your license, registration, and proof of insurance. Step 3, if the cop tells you to get out of the car, get out of the car. And 4, 5, and 6 on the back. If you give consent, you can revoke consent. You guys saw me do it. Let me check online and see who signed up for free trifold. I will give away some free trifolds. If anybody purchases, I will give away. No sales yet. Let me check for free trifolds. Any sign up for free trifolds? No one signed up for a free trifold yet. Cool. No big deal. I'll tell you what. I'll come back to this. I'm going to do this again in about 15, 20 minutes. You don't need a screenshot, Bobby Brown. You can do a $2 membership on my website, and you get the downloadable PDF for free. You get it for free. Chaz, listen, I'm not down for the haterade, bro. Take care of yourself, Chaz. I wish you the best, man. This isn't the channel for you, bud. I have a right to make a living. I have a right to make money. I have a right to make a living. I sell products at a fair price. Chaz, this is not made out of paper. This is made out of plastic, sir. You can't get this printed up on plastic at Kinko's or FedEx office. You can't get that there. So, Chaz, I wish you the best, but I don't think this is the channel for you, Bubba. I wish you the best, my friend. You take care of yourself, sir. I really do. And I mean that to all trolls and all bootlickers. Fuck off. And I mean that gently, sweetly, calmly, softly. Fuck off. And go to another channel. I wish you the best. Go to DeleteLawz.com with the Z. That's where I sell my trifolds. That's where I sell my Fifth Amendment auto plaques. That's where I sell my cop cards. It's a 2-pack of these, 2 for $30. Trifolds are $35. and you get the cop cards. Excuse me. You get the cop cards with the plaque. You get the cop cards with the plaque. DeleteLawz.com. DeleteLawz.com with a Z. It's right there at the top of the plaque. There's a QR code. There's a QR code on there. Torture cuffs, is that the restraint chair? No, torture cuffs are the torture cuffs they put on you when you get arrested. Yeah, listen, this is a channel for people who want to change the system. This is the channel for people who disagree with the policies, procedures, and protocols. This isn't a channel to blindly back and support back the blue. This is the wrong channel for that. I mean, it's no offense to you. When I say to fuck off, I don't mean that maliciously. I mean, I love you, brother. Hopefully I kick you off the channel and you sit and watch and you learn that, man, this is a bad system. That the cops are abusing us. Not all cops. Daniel Welch doesn't abuse people. He's done some innovations I can't even talk about yet till he gives me the green light. But he's done some innovations I can't even talk about. Go to, yes, the Real Vamp Snake. On YouTube, we got 1,000 people right now. As I explain my product to people, we go down to about 800, 1,000 people. Then we go back up to 2,000, 3,000 people when I show videos. Because people want to see the blood on the wall. They want to see the brains on the concrete. That's what they want to see. So, you know, as I'm making sure that people have a Fifth Amendment product in their car, the chat goes down. What are we at now? We're down to 750 people. 750 people. 750 people at 4:14 in the morning. Commander Alpha Turkey is in the chat. Thank you, Ben Fletcher. Appreciate it. We're 5 of 10 on Super Chats. We got 20 minutes. If you've been here for the last hour and you can throw in $5 on the Super Chats, that's how I make a living. YouTube demonetizes my videos. They've demonetized every live stream this week. They demonetized my videos. They don't want me to tell you the truth. They don't want it. Oh, Winnie. Sorry, bud. I'm going to put you in timeout, man. You can come back. But that blind statism where follow the law. Yeah, man. It's for another channel. You know what I'm saying? I'll give you another shot at it, Winnie. I didn't kick you off the channel. You didn't say anything racist. You didn't insult me. You're just kind of you kind of statism there. You're kind of statist. Like, just don't park illegally. And like, bro. So let me explain to you, Winnie, because you're probably still here because you're pissed because I put you in timeout, right? But Winnie, here's the whole thing. You shouldn't be put in chains for parking illegally. You shouldn't be put in chains for theft. You should get a ticket. You should have to face justice. But you shouldn't be put in chains, Winnie. And I disagree with chains. $20 Super Chat, 360 Swerve. 360 Swerve, please become a member on my website. It's $2 a month. Swerve, thank you for the Super Chat. 360 Swerve. Freddie, please become a member on my website. It's $2 a month. $2.49. That's what it's going to be. We just put the wrong price for right now because how much Stripe takes. I need to bring as much people. Oh, please. Did you put it in there? Trinity, can you type it out? There it is, Trinity. You put it in there. Thank you. Thank you very much, Trinity. Nice to see you. I'm going to pin that right there for the free trifold. Let me check and see if anybody signed up for free trifold because I'm going to give a couple away. Nobody has signed up for free trifold. So maybe I just do it next live. We did sell some cop cards, and Brandon put a $10 donation in. So I'm going to give away a free trifold if somebody signs up. Thank you, Brandon, and thank you, Brandon, for getting the cop cards. Brandon, just so you know, I don't just give away one pair of cop cards when you buy a pair of cop cards from me. I give you 2 pair. So you'll get these in the mail. I'll ship them to Arizona for you, Brandon. You get 2 pairs of cop cards. You don't get 1 pair, you get 2. You get 2 pairs of cop cards when you order one from me. Always. I always do it. Always, always, always. Thank you for your support, Brandon. I really appreciate it, man. I got to get as many people as I can over to the channel, over to DeleteLawz.com, because we're going to have a live chat on there. You're going to get access to my videos coming out before anybody has access to them. But the big thing is we move our people over to a website. So if ScrewTube, remember, I had 5 million subscribers on TikTok, and they just deleted my account. So I'm always concerned that they're going to just delete my account, and I need support to run up for governor. There's going to be a big run up here, and I can't do it without your support. I cannot do it without your support. Oh, what's that, Hatchman? Yeah, they Hatchman, they get Robin, they get blinded by their statism and their brainwash. You were planted in a box. Thank you again, 360 Swerve. Really appreciate your support. Go to DeleteLawz.com, become a member. It's only $2.49 a month. I would really appreciate it. Danelle Brown has entered the chat. I got to give away a free one, so I need someone to sign up on DeleteLawz.com/free trifold. DeleteLawz.com/free trifold, because anybody who purchases anything, I give you a free trifold in their name. Right now, Brandon bought a pair of cop cards. I got to give away a free trifold. I'm literally going to mail you my actual plastic product in the mail. This is going to come in the mail to you. This is a brand new one. This is what it looks like. This is what I'm going to send you. Sign up for DeleteLawz.com/free trifold, or you can sign up to be a member for $2 and you get this downloadable for free with your membership. I need somebody to sign up. I'm not going to stop this particular segment until someone signs up for free trifold, because Brandon got some cop cards. I absolutely have got to, no choice, have got to give away a free trifold. How crazy is that, right? But I have to do it, or I can't sleep at night. I can't sleep at night. DeleteLawz.com/free trifold. Who's going to sign up? The first person to sign up on DeleteLawz.com. Let me add the link right here. Here's the link for Instagram. Trifold plaques. And by the way, if you have the dough, if you got 35, this plaque for someone who gets pulled over all the time, it's made out of acrylic. Look at the thickness of this thing. This is made out of acrylic. If you whack your hand, you'll break your finger. This is a piece of material. Don't threaten the cop with it. What do I teach you guys to do? To overly comply. I never teach you guys to not comply with the police, ever, ever, ever. I teach you to immediately give your license, registration, proof, insurance. No matter if he says, hey, you ran that stop sign back there, you say, officer, respectfully, here's my license, my registration, proof, insurance. Thank you, sir. Then he says, well, why'd you run that stop sign? Respectfully, officer, my hands are at touchdown position, as Delete Lawz taught me. My hands are at touchdown position. And now, sir, I'm going to invoke my Fifth Amendment right. I'm not going to speak again, officer. Thank you for your time, sir. That's how I teach people. That's how I teach people. I don't teach people you get pulled over, you say, hey, why the did you pull me over? Get your license? I'm not giving you my license. You pulled me over erroneously. Does it matter if he pulled you over erroneously? The 2014 case of North Carolina versus Heen says that it doesn't matter if he pulled you over erroneously. Okay, free trifold to Founding Fathers News. Founding Fathers News on the East Coast. Do me a favor, Founding Fathers News. Check your email. Check your email. Check your email, Founding Fathers News. You're getting a free trifold shipped to you in the mail. I'm actually shipping you my real product, Founding Fathers News. Confirm real quick. Go to your email. Check your spam folder. Check your spam folder. Founding Father News. Check your spam folder. If you would, please, sir. I got so many videos to show you. I don't think we're going to get through them all. I don't think we're going to get through all these videos. There's too many videos. Now, if you're on Team DLZ, you may have seen this video before. But this video, did anybody else sign up for free trifold? I didn't see anybody else. Only one person signed up for free trifold. That is astonishing considering we get hundreds. Did anybody sign up for the $2 membership on Delete Lawz? Brandon did. Brandon got cop cards and he signed up for the membership. And then Rick 2 Baldwin got the $5 downloadable Fifth Amendment digitals. Rick, you should really become a member on the website for $2 because then you get those downloadable cop cards for free and you get the downloadable trifold for free. And you spent $5, it would cost you $2. But thank you for your support for that $2, for that $5, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's just a short video. Nope, it's a live video. Yes, you can, sir. The Real Vamp Snake, you can sign up. Am I a member? Did you sign up, Flacco? I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure. $5 super chat. Was here for 5 minutes and learned a lot. Didn't know you could revoke consent to search. Gotta support. Let me show that. Let me show that to you again, just real quick. Whose car? Why are they searching your car? Huh? Why are they searching your car? So I want you to say, officer, I revoke consent, and they can stop searching your car. United States versus Williams, 2018. Tell them right now, I revoke consent, stop searching my car. Say it out loud, and they have to stop immediately. Say it now.
I revoke
Consent.
consent.
Stop searching my car.
Stop searching my car. Rubio.
That's it.
Rubio.
Rubio, that's it. He's revoked consent. He's revoked consent.
I revoke consent of searching my car.
That's it. Okay, cool. It's right here on your Fifth Amendment auto plaque. If you give consent, you can revoke consent. Essentially, it's like the cop asking you for your Fourth Amendment. You give it to him, and then you say, I want it back. By law, you can reclaim your Fourth Amendment. You just saw me do it. Get the auto plaque at DeleteLawz.com. Just to be sure, watch it again. Use your plaque or use your mouth if you don't have my product and say, I invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent.
Do you still live on Avenue, sir?
Invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent.
Okay. Have you had anything to drink tonight?
I just invoked my Fifth Amendment right.
Okay. Can I take a look at your eyes, please? No? Okay. Have a good day, Mr. Thank you.
As soon as the cop pulls me over, I say, here's my license, registration, proof insurance officer, as I'm filming the interaction. And then he says, do you know how fast you were going? I immediately say, I invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent. Get a trifold or get a plaque. The difference is unbelievable. If you follow the 12 steps in this bad chicken, it'll save your ass. It'll save your ass. DUI checkpoint right here. So remember, you want to use your trifold right away. You don't want to put yourself in a position where you have to answer questions for a DUI checkpoint. That's not what you want to do. If you answer one question, you'll answer another. How you doing today? Doing good. Well, where are you heading to? I invoke the Fifth. Well, he's going to say, well, you just answered one question. Why don't you answer another? Never answer a single question. Never answer a single question. So I'm just letting him.
Hey, how's it going, sir?
I invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent.
All right, have a good night.
Yep. And that's exactly how you do it. You don't do it any other way. That's how it's done. That's exactly how it's done.
What did you pull me over?
Do me a favor, you can put the cell phone down.
No, I can hold my cell phone.
When it interferes with a
Turner versus driver says it is not interfering.
You got any weapons on you?
Actually, you got any weapons on you? Because now in the name of officer safety, he gets to treat you like you're a prisoner of war, like a POW.
I don't answer questions. And this is going to be an illegal search.
Turn around, face my unit.
At this point, the situation has escalated.
He hasn't shown him Chaplinsky versus New Hampshire 1942 is a Supreme Court case that there's certain words that instigate violence. Why didn't he have this trifle? Everybody knows about it now. He has a right to film the police. When the cop said, give me your phone, he didn't show him the actual law. He said Turner versus driver. And that's the difference between getting around his qualified immunity and not getting around his qualified immunity. If you don't state your privilege, First Amendment right, if you don't say that out loud and show it, then he might still have qualified immunity. That's exactly correct. That's exactly correct. You have got to state you got to state your privilege aloud. It's not what I want. It's what Justice Clarence Thomas, so-called Justice Clarence Thomas, wrote in the holding, that you have to. 9 out of 10 on super chats. We almost made the goal. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Who gave that super chat? 9 out of 10. Xavier was here for 5 minutes and learned a lot. Didn't know you could revoke consent to search. Gotta support. Thank you so much, Xavier. I super appreciate it, man. Micah Richards, I blocked you, Bubba. Wrong channel for you, dude. Come back with a new channel, but that channel is going to be blocked from my account forever. I do appreciate you coming by, Micah. Thanks for the comment, buddy. Really appreciate it. Take care of yourself. All right. So now we're going to get into it here. We're going to get into this video right here. Now, Team DLZ may have seen this video before. I think I showed it about 6-8 months ago, maybe. But this is a great video for understanding how pleading the Fifth would have been all the difference. If this young woman had pled the Fifth, then it all would have worked out. Listen, if you guys signed up for the membership, for the $2 a month membership, it's going to be $249. But if you signed up for it, we just got it up. There could be a glitch in it. You're going to get the downloadable trifold. Dr. A wrestling? I'm a wrestler. What are you talking about, man? Stop being a little wussy. Come on, bro. Up downs. Come on, wrestler. No, I don't want to block him. He's a wrestler. I'm not blocking you forever. Don't be a wussy, DA wrestler. Dr. A wrestler. I'm a wrestler. Don't be a wussy. My moderators are like family, Bubba. Come on, man. Don't be a pansy. Come on, dude. Stay with me. High Tide for what you do, Chille. A $5 super chat. Team DLZ, we hit the goal. Thank you for your support on this channel. Thank you so much for your support on this channel. Listen, you guys, I'm telling you, they're going to demonetize all my videos, and I think one day they're going to kick me off social media. Thank you, High Tide 101, for what you do, Chille. Thank you. Dr. A Wrestling, you can't cop suck on my channel. Dr. A Wrestling, you're not, mods, watch Dr. A Wrestling. Don't time the guy out. If you're going to cop suck, dude, I'll just kick you off the channel. All right? I appreciate you being here, man. Girl with the Camera is here, everybody. Good to see you, Girl with the Camera. If you guys are not watching Girl with the Camera's videos, you got to get over there and watch her videos. She puts out some great stuff. Some apps. She put out was that you that put out the deposition tapes? Was that you, Girl with the Camera? I can't remember if that was your channel. Okay, Dr. A Wrestling. I'll make sure you don't get timed out for nothing, man. Okay? Thank you for your support, man. You being here is support. You don't have to buy anything from me. Hit the like, hit the subscribe. Stay with me. Share the videos. Drop as many comments as you can. Cope Doggy Dog. Someone asks why. What's the strategy to allow a vehicle search, then call it off? Manny asked why. I didn't see that. Move to Japan wrote, write the DSP police reform manual, Chille. I've wrote the governor's handbook. I'm just behind all the time. Good to see you, Girl with the Camera. So let me explain to you why you give consent and then you revoke consent. So there's if you want to learn here, I'm going to teach you something. Oh, is that right, Girl with the Camera? So I'm going to teach you something you probably didn't know yesterday. Someone came in the chat and put a $5 super chat in. Thanks, Cope, for the super chat. Thank you, Move to Japan. I appreciate your support. Okay, so here's the thing. There's 3 cases you have to know as to the reason why you would give consent and then revoke consent. And if you listen carefully, you're going to understand the logic of why I give consent and then I revoke consent. Jeff hates pigs. Okay, right here. If the cop says, do you mind if I search your car? Right here. If you give consent, you can revoke consent. That's Florida versus Gemino, right? That's the 3rd case you need to know. That if you give consent, you must state aloud and unequivocally, officer, I revoke consent. Stop searching my car. So here's the reason why. The 1925 case of Carroll versus United States says that the automobile is excluded from your 4th Amendment right. That you don't have a 4th Amendment right to be secure in your person, houses, papers, and effects against unreasonable searches and seizures. The 1925 case of Carroll wipes out your car for your 4th Amendment protection. So then between the automobile exclusionary rule is born in 1925. So then from 1925 to 1949, a bunch of people sue all the different states because they're being pulled over and they're searching their car without probable cause. Probable cause is when we know you have broken the law. So here's what happens. In 1949, the Supreme Court redefines what probable cause is. Probable cause, according to Brinegar, which needs to be overturned, according to Brinegar, probable cause is whatever facts the cops has in his mind that would lead a prudent officer to believe that there's criminal activity afoot. So whatever he thinks in his head, David Stryker, whatever he thinks in his head is probable cause to believe. So now 25 Carroll, automobile exclusionary rule with probable cause, 1949 Brinegar, probable cause is whatever the cop thinks in his head. How does he get the probable cause? By you talking. So if the cop says to you, hey, do you mind if I search your car? Then he doesn't have probable cause to believe that you have contraband in your car, because if he had probable cause to believe, he wouldn't ask you to search your car. So if he says to you, do you mind if I search your car? And you say, sure, officer, go ahead and search my car. And then as soon as he goes to put his little fingers in your car, you say, officer, I revoke consent. Stop searching my car. That's Florida versus Gemino right there. So then if he says, okay, fine, I'm going to call a drug dog out. Well, if you call a drug dog out, then you violate my 4th Amendment right of an unreasonable search and seizure, because it's right here on the trifold, Rodriguez versus United States, 2015 says that the cop cannot call a drug dog out unless he has reasonable articulable suspicion to extend the stop to call the drug dog out. That's why. That's why. Right there. You understand? That's my logic behind giving consent to revoke consent. Or he'll ask where you're coming from and where you're going to, which we know if the cop asks you where you're coming from and where you're going to, we know that's a trap. Right there. Socolow versus United States. You can't see it because it's in yellow and I'm on a green screen. That's why when you get the trifold, you read it, you memorize it, you look up the cases. You look up the cases so you know them. So you already know where everything is on your trifold. Thanks for the super chat. Curve. 360 Curve. I'm an official member for $2.99. Yes! Thanks, Curve. So, Curve, let me know if you got the email with the free downloadable trifold. Remember, this is our first day. There's going to be glitches. You will get the free downloadable trifold. You will get it. If it didn't come immediately when you signed up, we will fix that in the next day or two. We're going to have the members only site has a live chat. That's not up yet. I'm preloading this bad chicken right now with people, so I'm testing it now. And 360 Curve, you will get it, I promise. And you'll get the ebook next month, and you get the poster the month after that. I got a perk for every month where you get free stuff. And then Dr. A. Wrestling said, this is important filming because video evidence didn't lie. Remember, and I'm not going to show this whole thing. I'm going to show 2 seconds of it, just 2 seconds. So watch this right here, just the first 2 seconds, and we're going to cut right off, okay? Whose car? Why are they searching your car? Why are they searching your car? So I want you to say, officer, I revoke consent, and they kind of stop searching your car. United States versus Williams, 2018. Tell them right now, I revoke consent, stop searching my car. Say it out loud, and they have to stop immediately. Say it now.
I revoke
Consent.
consent.
Stop searching my car.
Stop searching my car.
That's it. Now, what do? I point the camera at Rubio. Rubio, that's it. You're
He's
done.
revoked
Consent. He's revoked consent.
I revoke consent. I'm searching my car.
That's it. Okay. Cool. It's right. Okay. So it's cool. You're done searching his car, Rubio. And why? The camera. Legally, he cannot continue to search the car. If he asked for consent, he got it from that black man. And then the black man said, mid-search, stop searching my car. And guess what he had to do, Trinity? Guess what he had to do, Jennifer Hill? Guess what he had to do, Jeff Hates Pigs? Guess what he had to do? He had to stop searching his car. It works. I just showed you. Dave, listen, man. Dave, this isn't the place to play the devil's advocate, my friend. I'm teaching people here. Dave, nobody listens to you. So you're not going to come here and talk shit to me, Bubba. I wish you the best, man. Go with God. You'll be back in 5 minutes, Dave, but this isn't the place to tell me what's up. I'm telling you what's up, doggy dog. I'm telling you, doggy dog. All right. Cope doggy dog is in the chat. So One Dirty Burns got a membership. Justin Hickson became a member. Brandon S. became a member. Those 3 members. I got to give away free trifold. There's no name on it. It's Mr. or Mrs. White. I'm not sure what your first name is. You didn't put it on your order. Mr. or Mrs. White in Florida bought a trifold. I've got to give away free trifold. I'm so sorry, guys. I have 0 signups. 0 signups on free trifold. That is so weird. Is it not working? Did anybody not sign up for free trifold? It's https://deletelawz.com/free trifold. I know it works because Founding Father News signed up for it. From Ironton, Ohio. Loved what you did for them. Thank you, Matthew. There's the sign up for free trifold. Listen, if you guys want to buy them, I would much rather that you bought them. That's how I make a living. And then you get 2 instead of 1. You get a 2-pack. But if you guys want a free one and you don't have the $30 to get 2, then I give away free ones all the time. You just have to sign up. That's it. But all right, Mr. or Mrs. White in Florida, if nobody signed up, that's cool. That's all good. I'll just keep going. I mean, I'd like to give away some free ones, but nobody signed up on DeleteLawz.com/free trifold. Let me check on X. Did anybody sign up on X for DeleteLawz.com/free trifold? Like Ricola. Over here on Instagram, still got a couple dozen people. Did anybody sign up on DeleteLawz.com/free trifold? A judge can do almost anything. It's horrible. Dan DeMan is in the chat. Danelle Brown. All right. I've been sitting here giving a spiel. Nobody signed up. Mr. or Mrs. White, thank you for the... go to DeleteLawz.com. Delete Lawz with a Z. DeleteLawz.com. Move to Japan. Thanks for becoming a member. Move to Japan. Member on my website. Thank you for becoming a member on YouTube. Move to Japan. Member on my website. There's going to be so many perks for members. We're just building out the page. Just go to DeleteLawz.com with a Z to get a trifold, plaque, or cop cards, or to become a member on the website. There's going to be a live chat. You're going to get access to my videos before they come out. We have a whole series coming out called Guns in the Floorboard. It's about the murder of James Sheets in Ohio, where I caught the cops planting a gun. Thank you, Move to Japan. Everybody, welcome Move to Japan to Team DLZ. See, that's the thing. When you become a member here, if YouTube just decides to delete my channel, then I lose you. Whereas if you're a member on my website, we always can stay in touch. Always. Thank you for your support. All right, let's get out of here. Some of you guys have seen this video, some of you guys have not, but I want to show it because this is a perfect example of why you plead the fifth.
Hello. I stopped you because the car is coming back as an abandoned vehicle.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Officer Hanton is conducting a traffic stop on a vehicle. The tag came back as an alert as being abandoned. So you know what? The cop should not pull her over. The cop should leave her alone. I see you, Fidel.
Which car is it?
It's my dad's car, but...
Okay. Did he have it towed in, like, Miami?
It was towed in Miami. I had it towed in Miami and we had to get it back.
Okay, so you were driving it in Miami?
Yes.
Okay.
And he knows he had to get the whole thing notarized.
Oh, is that
I
right?
gotta confirm it with Miami because
Okay.
they're the ones that entered it into the system.
Okay.
So when a car gets towed and the owner is not present, they usually enter it as an abandoned vehicle.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Okay.
So it's going in the system, so cops that run up, if a cop runs your tag, it's going to pop up. As
Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, I got towed like a month ago, so I'm surprised this is the first time.
Yeah. All right, well, I'm going to have them confirm it and get that taken out of the system, and I'll be right back.
Okay, thank you so much.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you so much. Listen, do not say that. I don't know if you're a cop or not, but the 2A Swell said, as a police officer for the past 18 years, I want to thank you for all that you do to help hold the bad ones accountable for their actions. We need more citizens to stand up. We are servants to you. Exactly, Mr. Swell. Thank you for the comment. If you're a police officer, I want you to remember something. Torture cuffs are always torture. Think about giving the option of digital detainment. Listen, you did a hit and run, or there's a domestic here where there's no violence happening now. You have to come with me, look in the camera and give me a thumbs up or nod that you'll come without me chaining you up, and you could just come with me. Or I'll follow you in your car down to the jail. You can sign your bond, because that's happening in another state right now. I want you to remember that torture cuffs are always torture, officer. Thank you for your support on the channel. I appreciate it. While checking the woman's license, another officer arrives on the scene. Okay, now look. The other officer arrives on the scene, and just the other officer showing up, this is the reason why things go wrong. She treats this cop like she's a friend, and cops are not your friend. Cops are there to investigate you, to charge you with a crime.
What's going on? Not much?
Yeah.
Okay.
Drive home.
Oh, yeah? All right. I'm just her backup, so.
Oh, okay.
No. She's not her backup. She's there to try to arrest her.
Seeing what's going
No,
on.
I don't hate all cops. Absolutely not. There's some very good police officers out there. Unfortunately, you cannot trust a cop when they're there in their official capacity to investigate you. Oh, I slurred my speech. I must be drunk.
So what happened? So where was this car?
It was in Miami. I went down.
Invoke your Fifth Amendment, or just ignore her question. Ignore her completely. Bubba, I wish you luck, man. This is the wrong channel for you. Thanks for coming by, man. I can already see the way you are. You're not welcome here anymore. I wish you the best, sir.
Down to get a tattoo, and I parked in front of the fire hydrant.
Let's see what's going on.
Hi, MacGyver.
So what happened? So where was this car?
It was in Miami. I went down to get a tattoo, and I parked in front of the fire hydrant, and I didn't realize that was the fire hydrant.
You don't want to mess with the boys.
Yeah, and within 5 minutes of me being there, it was towed.
So we just gotta sit here and wait a little bit.
Okay.
Right. Well, she investigates you for a crime.
I'm so sorry, my car's a little messy.
Listen, this is not messy compared to what kind of cars I see on a daily basis.
The cop's being fake right now. The cop is trying to find a crime against her. The cop is being completely fake right now.
You're fine. You're good.
Oh, really? Oh, really? She's good? You're trying to arrest her.
Have you been pulled over before?
I have been.
Oh, okay.
Why are you answering a single fucking question? Shut your fucking mouth. Shut up.
Oh, okay.
Stand on your rights. Shut your mouth.
I just didn't want you to be like nervous.
Oh no, I'm okay.
Okay. I had people cry.
Oh,
all the
I
time.
Last time.
Yeah.
I was speeding, so I got
okay.
Now she admits to the crime of speeding. What if the cop doesn't show up? What if the radar wasn't on? There's all kinds of things. But you admitted to a crime on camera. They're going to prosecute you and convict you. The officer, get this, the officer notes that the woman moves her purse away from her line of sight. She's investigating. She's not at the window just backing her up. How you doing? I hope you're okay. Some people cry. Are you all right? I don't want you to be scared. She's faking it. This cop right here, the one watching, saying, oh, it's okay, honey. I'm just back up. She's the one that says she moved her purse. Just you moving your purse is suspicious. Just moving your purse is suspicious.
I'm gonna ask you a question, all right? Mind if I search the car?
Do you mind if I search the car? I'm going to ask you a question. Do you mind if I search the car? Personally, I give consent and revoke consent so I can own their ass. And also, I re-invoke my Fourth Amendment right of my Fourth Amendment right to be secure in my person, houses, papers, and effects against unreasonable searches and seizures. What did she say? What was the answer?
I'm gonna ask you a question, all right? Mind if I search the car?
She said, that's fine. Okay, cool. If you're going to say, that's fine, then immediately revoke consent. Now she's getting out.
You hang out with her. Okay.
Hang out with her? So she gave her consent to search the car and then did not revoke consent. And what do you think's going to happen? Take a guess. This very attractive young woman, what do you think? Put a 1 in the chat if you think she's going to be put in torture cuffs and drugged down to a dungeon and strip searched and put into a concrete box where the only place to go to the bathroom is in a shitter right in the middle of the room. Put a 1 in the chat if you think that's going to happen to her.
Ask why you guys are searching the car?
She asked.
Okay.
What do you think she's doing? She said she moved her purse right away. If you give her consent to search the car and your purse is in the car, and they're going to say, leave your purse for officer safety. We don't want you reaching in there pulling out a pew-pew. Searching her purse to try to find a reason to arrest her.
Do you vape or is it?
I do.
I know. She's not vaping.
Oh, now she's going to be her mother? Like you give a shit about her, lady.
She's like flavors or?
Yeah, it's just men.
Oh, she's got a fake ID. Oh, she has to go to jail. She has a fake ID. She has to go to jail. Of course she has to go to jail. She has a fake ID. You guys hit that subscribe button. Hit the subscribe button.
Oh, thank you. My dad gave it to me.
Oh, nice ring. My dad gave it to me. Oh, yeah. We're friends. Really? You're friends? Think you're friendsies? Do you think you're friendsies?
Just get off work or working out or?
No, I just got a haircut. Actually, I work at 4. So.
So she has to be at work at 4 o'clock. She has a life. She has a life. She's going to be charged with felonies.
And I wish it would cool off.
Yeah. Oh my God. It's when I get into my car, because in my driveway, the sun just beats right down in it.
Sun visor.
I do have one in the back seat. I just always forget when I'm coming home from work to put it up.
Do you have a medical marijuana card?
I do not.
No. Do you ever smoke weed?
I have.
How long has it been?
What the fuck is she doing? Do you have a So there's the big lie, right? If you have this piece of plastic, a medical Mary Jane card, then you're perfectly good, no problem, have a nice day. If you don't have the medical Mary Jane card, you're a felon, you're getting put in torture cuffs, you're going to the dungeon. It is preposterous. There's no victim, founding fathers.
Did you smoke weed?
I smoked it yesterday.
Did you?
Why are you telling a
You
cop
don't use
that?
it in your vape, do you?
No, I don't.
Why are you telling a cop this stuff?
I'm still waiting to hear back. We sent the confirmation out to Miami to have it removed from the system. I'm still waiting to hear back if they had it done yet. Now you know not to park in front of a fire hydrant.
Yeah, I know. Oh my God, my dad was.
Oh, now you know. So now she was still bad for parking by a fire hydrant. She thinks being honest is going to be good.
It's just an eyelash brush.
You got a lot of these.
Yeah, I get my eyelashes done, and she gives me some every time I go.
Like, hey, what are these?
Yeah, they're just for my eyelashes.
Right, Bill
I
M?
bet your car gets really hot.
Oh my God, I can't even touch my steering wheel.
Why are you talking to this pig? This female cop is a DEI hire pigtail. Why are you talking to her? Candace Scruggs, I can check that.
Huh? She read anything or no?
No.
I did have a weed.
No, she what? Candace Scruggs, I don't have you in the system anywhere. You're not in there.
Hold on.
She admits to a crime where it's illegal to have Mary Jane.
I did have a weed.
You have a weed pen?
And I really.
Hold on. All right, if we're going to talk about anything like a weed pen, I got to read you your rights, okay?
If we're going to talk about a weed pen, I got to read you your rights. Shut your fucking mouth. This whole thing is because she started talking. No, that's the name of a book called 1984.
I'm under arrest. This means I have to read your rights. We're going to talk about it, okay? All right, you have the right to remain silent, not answer any questions, okay? Any statement you make must be freely and voluntarily given, okay? You have the right to the presence and representation of a lawyer of your choice before you make any statements during the questioning, okay? If you cannot afford a lawyer, you are entitled to the presence and representation of a court-appointed lawyer before you make any statements during any questioning, okay? If any time during the interview you do not wish to answer the questions, you are privileged to remain silent, do you understand? I can make no threats or promises to induce you to make a statement simply of your own free will, do you understand? Any statement can and will be used against you in a court of law. Did you understand those rights? That's not a weed pen, right?
No, it's not.
That's just your vape pen?
It is.
Why do you carry it right now?
I usually don't, but I had it in my lap when I was driving, and I didn't have anywhere to.
Yeah, she said she has a marijuana pen in there.
Had fake IDs.
And you have fake IDs.
They are mine. They're in my name.
They're what?
They're in my name.
Oh, you had these made up.
They were ordered.
What the fuck is wrong with? I'm sorry for the language. What the fuck is wrong with her? Zuli Zucchini. Zuli, yay, I received my plaque and cop cards in the mail. So what she's talking about is she got this plaque in the mail that you get on DeleteLawz.com. These are the steps you use when you get pulled over by the cops. She got it in the mail, and if you ordered it on my live stream, I give you the cop cards for free. Your wallet cards will go right by your license. Zuli got her plaque and cop cards in the frickin' mail. I'm so happy, Zuli, that you got them. I'm so happy that you got them. Thank you, Zuli. Thank you. I hope it really helps you, and that you plead the fucking fifth. Right. ZR1 man, you do 3 felonies a day, ZR1 man. Are you one of those guys that the law is the law? If it's illegal, it's illegal. Slavery was legal.
You haven't made it.
Not me personally, but
Maybe not you personally.
Yo, man, do me. I'm sorry. I gotta stop real quick, you guys. Keep your politics off the channel, dude.
Oh, you had these made up.
they were ordered.
So you had them made up.
Not me personally, but
maybe not you personally.
My friend made.
Now you're gonna implicate your friend?
People don't usually just.
No, I know. Yeah. Okay. I was just saying I didn't physically make.
Christina, I didn't bounce you, but please keep the politics out of the room, Christina. I'm not going to leave the comment up. I don't want any politics in here. Believe me. Loose lips sink ships, said Doug and Z. Thanks for the $5 super chat. 3 out of 10 for the hourly super chats. 3 out of 10 for the hourly super chats. Thank you. Appreciate your support.
Yes. Yeah, you went there and asked them to have them. You got 3 of them? Or is there more?
No, there's only
3 felonies.
Do you have a testing?
Yeah, I do. 4.1.
Okay.
Take care of yourself, man. I warned you.
So
You didn't
what
listen.
was the deal with those?
They were in my purse.
You know, I get the obvious, but what's the like what are they for?
I don't know. I have them.
To go to the
my
bar and have a
friends
drink?
Got them 'cause we're
Yeah.
all in college.
Yeah.
And they want me to come and visit them in college.
How old are you?
I'm 20. I'm going to be 21 in 6 months.
That's funny.
5
Sick of this
months.
world.
The marijuana card or anything like that?
If she had pled the 5th from the beginning, if she had known she could give consent and revoke consent, they wouldn't have been able to search her purse. They didn't have probable cause to search. You being suspicious someone moves your purse is a hunch. That's Terry versus Ohio. It's just, she's got to shut up. She's got to shut up. So she's 20. She wanted a fake ID. Guess who else went to jail for having a fake ID when they were 20? Me. In Oregon. Got pulled over. Cops saw my 2 IDs. Took me to jail. And why do you got to go to jail for a fake ID? Why can't they take the card, cut it in half? Why can't they do that? Oh, because the Core Civic and Geo Group, the for-profit prison companies that write all the legislation for your politicians, your retardicans and your dumb publicans that you vote for.
5 months.
Project, what's going on,
Marijuana
Playboy?
card or anything like that?
These cops are horrible, man. You want to see some pigs? These cops are pigs. They're not all dirty pigs. These are dirty pigs. This is horrible.
Where did you get it from?
One of my friends.
Your friend ordered, your friend bought it for you?
Yes, I don't know.
Sounds like your friends do a lot for you.
They
What a bitch. You're going to hem a 20-year-old girl up for having a fake ID? Oh, Keith, man, I wish you the best, man. This is not the channel for you. Take care of yourself.
Yeah.
They're testing the Mary Jane as though they're chemists, checking for the poison that's going to poison the world. Here in LA, where Mary Jane has been legal for 2 decades, people take a BONG RIP before they drive across the city. Because here in LA, to get somewhere is 45 minutes to an hour. Hit that subscribe button, everybody. Hit that subscribe button. If you're down for changing the system, you don't blindly support all cops, you're on the right channel. No, the cops are being PIGSs for sure.
Your friend bought it for you?
Yes, I don't know.
Sounds like your friends do a lot for you.
They probably shouldn't keep it.
Yeah.
I know, it's hot.
Where have I ever mentioned politics?
It's already purple. Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, tested positive for THC. Oh yeah, we got her. She tested positive for THC? We got her.
Positive.
Is your phone?
Let me see your phone, because I got to put you in torture cuffs.
It's a felony to be in possession of fraudulent driver's licenses and the marijuana vape pen. Okay. So unfortunately, I do have to place you under arrest.
20-year-old girl getting charged with felonies for having a fake ID and a vape pen. This is a total police state. This is disgusting. I don't support this at all whatsoever. You guys got to sign up for free trifold. I'm going to give away a bunch of free trifolds at the break. Let me tell you who signed up. Clarence in Jacksonville, John in West Virginia, Kyrell in Mesa, Matthew in North Carolina, Don the Woodworker in Arizona, Jeff Meyer signed up for a free trifold, Brendan in Suffolk, Virginia, all signed up for a free trifold. I'm going to give away a bunch of free trifolds at the break. Let me tell you who bought something so that I'm able to give things away for free. The people who bought something was Dwayne in PA, giving a free trifold for you, Dwayne. Then I got a membership. Remember, if the membership doesn't immediately kick out your PDF for your downloadable trifold, just give me a day or two. I just got it up. Please bear with me. Okay? I will get it right. I promise you. My reputation's on the line for doing it. Giving away a free trifold. Couple of them.
She's in the notes, right?
Yes.
Gun row 6.
Look at her telling that beautiful young 20-year-old girl they're charging her with felonies. That is a sick, disgusting PIG. And then Mr. or Mrs. White in Florida, I'm giving away a free trifold for you. That's 2. And then Brandon, I gave away a free trifold for you, Brandon in Tucson. So I'm giving away at least 2. If anybody else buys a plaque, a trifold, or cop cards, I'm going to give away another free trifold. That'll be 3.
The female in the notes, she's going to be 1015 for signal 18.
We're going to come back to the car. You still have your gloves on. I know she's not wearing my signature.
Yeah, and then her neck.
Yeah, and her earrings.
Yep. Knock off your shoe for me. It's like you almost knew that I was looking in that purse.
Oh, now here's the cop where she's like, it's like you almost knew, right? I was like looking in your purse and I knew. You moved the purse close to yourself and I was like, I know she's got something in the purse. Like, I knew you were doing it. Now she's going to sit there and suck her own DICK as though she is like this great investigator. Like, you got a 20-year-old girl for a fake ID and a vape pen. You are such a badass bitch. You're a boss bitch. The way you got her for that fake ID and vape pen, you are so badass. BITCH. You are so badass. $5 super chat from Chad Sr. OTVO. Thank you, Chad Sr. Appreciate it. We are 4 out of 10 on the super chats. I need 6 super chats of $5 to hit that hourly goal. Thank you, Chad Sr. At least 3 trifolds going out for free.
You can be honest.
You got to be in the chat. At least 3 trifolds.
I know it's here.
Not a bad kid.
I hate this.
Knew that I was looking. Yep. Knock off your shoe for me.
Take off your shoes so you're demoralized and you feel helpless. Take off your shoes. Right.
It's like you almost knew that.
Right. You got to take off your shoes. You got to take off your shoes.
Yep. Knock off your shoe for me.
It's disgusting, isn't it, Kyle?
It's like you almost knew that I was looking in that purse.
I got you.
Right? It's okay. You can be honest.
Yes.
You know how
It's my first day. I know it's here.
I'm such a good
I know
investigator.
you're not. Here.
I'm such
but
a good
I want this to be a
investigator.
lesson for you, okay?
Oh, you do? Yeah. It's a lesson being put in chains and taken to a fucking dungeon where you're going to be strip searched and put in a box for at least 12 to 24 hours. But just teaching you a lesson here. I'm not ruining your life. I'm not making it so you can't go to a college campus because you got a felony. I'm not making it so you can't get a loan because you got a felony. I'm not making it so that your parents have to bail you out for thousands of dollars. That's all. But I'm just teaching you a lesson. That's all I'm doing. You guys, Bill Rowe Birds has entered the chat. Bill Rowe Birds got a $2 super chat from Choco Taco. Cops are pigs, yes, but she's a dummy. True. I don't care how dumb she is. I don't care if they pulled up and they admitted. She admitted, I got a vape pen and I got fake IDs. She should never be charged with a felony. She should never go to jail for that. Never. As governor, I will completely decriminalize Mary Jane, There's no DUI on Mary Jane. There's no possession. There's no paraphernalia charge. I will completely get rid of any law that does anything at all whatsoever that punishes you for Mary Jane in any way, shape, or form. There's no such thing as driving impaired on Mary Jane. Dr. Sanjay Gupta, who was Surgeon General of the United States, did a several months long study, and he found that you are not impaired on Mary Jane when you drive. It's a lie. It's a fucking lie. Oh, brother forgive, wrong channel. I'll put you in timeout. You can come back in 5 minutes. You do that cop sucking status shit again, I'll block you from my channel.
Okay. Yes. It's not my first day. I know.
Listen to this condescending voice by this pig.
It's like you almost knew that I was looking in that purse. Right?
Right?
It's okay. You can be honest.
It's okay. I got you.
Yes. It's not my first day. I know it's here.
I'm not a bad kid.
I know you're not. Here. But I want this to be a lesson for you, okay? Okay. So, and actually even more so of a lesson. You know, it's not our first day on the road, all right?
We're so good at investigating.
I know, but here's the thing. Now let this be a lesson. Okay?
Take care, JP.
You shouldn't have fake IDs.
Thanks for letting me know.
You should not have THC.
You should not have THC because we can take you to jail and charge you with felonies. BITCH. So it says here, the charges were dropped. The charges were dropped after she completed 75 hours. Oh my God. That's 2 full work weeks. 75 hours of community service with a non-profit of her choice. What a scam. But that's not the point here. What's the point? The process of being taken to the dungeon is the punishment. That's the actual punishment. Being put in chains, being taken down to a concrete box. That's the punishment. And if you believe that she should go to jail for having a vape pen or having fake IDs, you're on the wrong channel, or stay. But be willing to dump out the cup that you think is your knowledge and be willing to accept some knowledge from me and Team DLZ. I got my cards yesterday in the mail, your cop cards. I got my cards yesterday. My wife's service put them on my table in my office. I'm on the way home from work right now. I'm going to look at them, said Mr. Sneaky. You got the cop cards. Mr. Sneaky got the cop cards. Awesome, brother. These go by your driver's license. The cop cards go by your license, Mr. Sneaky. I'm so glad that you got them. Put a 1 in the chat if she should not go to jail for any of this, if none of this should even be a crime. Fake ID, take it and cut it up. It's over. Have a nice day. Mary Jane, if you got to confiscate it, confiscate it. Have a nice day. Go home. There's neither one should be a crime. Yes, we do need to decriminalize all chemicals, but we do it like Portugal where they set up space stations. You can't just do chemicals in the street, at the bus stop, in the park. No. You won't be arrested, but we'll take the chemicals and take you away from that park. I don't want you doing chemicals in front of kids who may not have been subjected to it yet and their parents kept them good and sheltered, which I believe kids should be sheltered. Right? Shouldn't be a crime, but it is. Absolutely. Oh, yeah. So Christ is King. Christ is King! Christ is King is in the chat. Good to see you, Christ is King. Should not be a crime at all.
In the purse?
Look. Hold on. I'm sorry. Here's the punishment right here. Here's the actual punishment. There's the cage, y'all. Here you go, honey. Get inside the caged car. We're going to put you in there in chains. But wait, there's more. There it is right there. That's the actual punishment right there. Being put in chains. Look at that pretty young girl.
In the purse?
Look at that. Look at that dog shit right there. That is so fucked up. That should not be that way. No, I'm all for law, Leslie. I'm for rule of law all the way. Welcome to the channel. You're new here. Never seen you before. I'm all for the rule of law. Oh, Talkie Walkie Chalky, thanks for coming by, bud. I'm going to block you from the channel, Talkie Walkie. You're not right for this channel, bud. You could sit and watch and learn something, come back with the new channel, because I blocked that channel forever. I'll never unblock you. So, Talkie Walkie, you're just on the wrong channel. Mr. Manic. Oh, there you go, Mr. Manic. I'm going to send you packing as well. I blocked your channel permanently. Thanks for coming by, bud. Go with God. God loves you. Ooh, lock her up, says Ronnie. Oh, Ronnie, thanks for coming by, bud. I blocked your channel permanently. Thanks for coming by, buddy. I wish you the best, dude. I really do. If you're a statist and you believe people should go to a dungeon for nonsense, you and I are not going to mesh well. I do wish you the best. I don't mean you to fuck off harshly. I mean fuck off sweetly, kindly, gently, but right off. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I'll look. Yeah, like body sprays and stuff like that.
I'll say
yeah, I'll just get you the wallet or whatever.
In this BCW video.
Sorry about that. Let's get into it. Let me move some trifolds here. Let me move some cop cards, and I'll show you guys what the cop cards. If you guys want to get my products, go to DeleteLawz.com with a Z. Go to DeleteLawz.com with a Z. I have a $2 membership on there where there's a live chat. You're going to get a bunch of perks. Just set it up today, so it's going to take a second. Right there, go to DeleteLawz.com with a Z. Thank you for your support. 2 for $30 for the trifold. The plaque is $35. I'll give a full spiel in a second, but give me 1 second. Whose car?
I used to be a seagull.
Why are they searching your car? Why are they searching your car? So I want you to say, officer, I revoke consent, and they kind of stop searching your car. United States versus Williams 2018. Tell them right now, I revoke consent, stop searching my car. Say it out loud, and they have to stop immediately. Say it now.
I revoke
Consent.
consent.
Stop searching my car.
Stop searching my car. Rubio.
That's it.
Rubio.
Rubio, that's it. He's revoked consent. He's revoked consent.
I revoke consent. I'm searching my car.
That's it. Okay, cool. It's right here on your Fifth Amendment auto plaque. If you give consent, you can revoke consent. Essentially, it's like the cop asking you for your Fourth Amendment. You give it to him, and then you say, I want it back. By law, you can reclaim your Fourth Amendment. You just saw me do it. Get the auto plaque at DeleteLawz.com. Just to be sure. Watch it again. We're not going to watch it again. That's just on the recording that I put here. But I wanted to point out the comment from the officer who gave a $5 super chat, and he said, Georgia cop here, she wouldn't be going to jail for that. Mary Jane, nah. You got METH or FENT, you're going to jail. I even disagree with that, sir. You should confiscate that and crush it. You're not going to fix DRUGS by putting people in a dungeon. Mr. MK7365, I imagine that's your badge number. So we have had a war on drugs since 1971, and it's doing no good. Locking people up and ruining their lives, it's doing no good. I want you to think about that, officer. I want you to think about that. It's doing no good. I know you signed up to do good because you're not willing to arrest somebody for Mary Jane. But the point is nobody should go to jail for chemicals, especially possession. Take the chemicals and crush them. Because remember, IMK, you're being paid by Core Civic and Geo Group. In Georgia, your retardicans and dumb publicans, their laws were crafted by Core Civic and Geo Group that want you to take people for possession to the dungeon. Because Core Civic and Geo Group are making 25,000 times your salary by you taking people to a dungeon, and it's doing no good. You're not solving that METH addict. You're not solving him. Even if you arrest the guy that's got 10 baggies in his car and he's out pedaling, right? You're not solving a damn thing. If my cousin, who was a METH addict, who died, sadly, if you took away his DEALER, if you took away that guy, he'd just go to another guy. We're not solving anything by putting people in dungeons. All of the jails and prisons in America are owned by Core Civic and Geo Group. So people will say there's no more for-profit jails and prisons. Who owns the building and the facility? Core Civic and Geo Group. Who does the county, the state pay? They pay Core Civic and Geo Group. Who writes the laws and gives it to your dumb publicans and retardicans that were paid for by Core Civic and Geo Group? They write the laws. Then they put them into committee and get them passed through your legislature. And this officer in the chat who has good intentions, maybe you've never heard this before, officer. You're not solving anything, bro. You're not solving anything. So listen, I sell products. That's how I make money. I think you're going to be better off having my product in your hand because you're always going to go back to I plead the fifth. The plaques are $35. 2-pack of trifolds are $30, and I give one away to someone in the crowd for free. But if you don't have my products, you don't need them. Just listen to the core principles of what I'm teaching you. Works like this. Again, use your plaque or use your mouth if you don't have my product and say, I invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent.
Do you still live on Avenue, sir?
Invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent.
Okay. Have you had anything to drink tonight?
I just invoked my Fifth Amendment right.
Okay. Can I take a look at your eyes, please? No? Okay. Have a good day, Mr. Thank you.
As soon as the cop pulls me over, I say, here's my license, registration, proof insurance officer, as I'm filming the interaction. And then he says, do you know how fast you were going? I immediately say, I invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent. Get a trifold or get a plaque. The difference is unbelievable. If you follow the 12 steps in this bad chicken, it'll save your ass. It'll save your ass. DUI checkpoint with the trifold. DUI checkpoint right here. So remember, you want to use your trifold right away. You don't want to put yourself in a position where you have to answer questions for a DUI checkpoint. That's not what you want to do. Thank God you're gone. So I'm just letting him.
Hey, how's it going, sir?
I invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent.
All right, have a good night.
Yep. Just like that. I hope not. I don't think so. That's how it's done. That's exactly how I teach it. Exactly just like that. But like I said a second ago, you don't need my product. What you need to do is follow the principles of what I teach, which are overly comply with police officers. Do not resist. Do not fight. Do not ask, why'd you pull me over? That's going to create an argument. What do you want to do? You want to go home. You want to go home. So what you do is the moment you're pulled over, cop comes up and says, hey, you ran that stop sign back there. Or do you know why I pulled you over? Respectfully, officer, here's my license, my registration, and my proof of insurance that's not on my phone. I went to FedEx office, just like Delete Lawz taught me. I have everything in order for you, sir. Here you go. He says, what do I do? Step 1, start filming. When you're pulled over, you pull the phone up from the console and you start filming. So when he walks up, I already am giving him this. I'm already on step 2. My hands are at touchdown position as I'm filming, just like this. He says, why did I pull you over? You say, here's my license, registration, proof, insurance officer. Then he's going to say, well, are you going to tell me why I pulled you over? And you're going to say, respectfully, officer, I invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent. Then he's going to say, where are you coming from and where are you going to? Right here. Where are you coming from? Where are you going to? If you tell the cop where you're coming from and where you're going to, he can put plot points on a map and say that you're a drug courier right there. Reassert your Fifth Amendment right. Socolow versus United States allows him to say that you are a drug courier. If he says, I pulled you over here, where are you coming from? I'm coming from 5th and Ocean. Okay, well, between where he pulled you over and 5th and Ocean is a trap house. Now, using his training and experience, he can say that you're a drug courier. He could say you're a drug courier right there using United States versus Socolow. Put you in torture cuffs and search your car. How long do you have to sit in torture cuffs? Until a drug dog comes out. The drug dog may be in the next county over. What did you do? You told him where you were coming from. He decided that you're guilty in his mind already. Probable cause, Brinegar versus United States, 1949. Probable cause are the facts the cop has in his mind at that moment to believe that criminal activity is afoot. So when he says, where are you coming from and where are you going to, you're just going to say, respectfully, officer, I just invoked my Fifth Amendment right. My hands are at touchdown position. He can't say I'm going to shoot him. He can't say I'm going to shoot him. Number 5 on the trifold, cop demands you exit the car. What do, Team DLZ? We get the fuck out of the car. We get the fuck out of the car. That's what we do. My black community on Instagram, what do? We get out of the car. That's what we do. I got a bunch of people signed up. I'm going to give away at least 3 or 4, maybe 5 free trifolds right now. So retired cop in the chat says, as a retired cop, drug dogs are useless. They do false detections as often as accurate. Actually more, Caleb. They actually are 74% inaccurate. So put a 1 in the chat if the cop handler is making the dog alert. Put a 2 in the chat if all dog cops have a broken nose. Couple super chats came in. Let me read them. Thank you for your support. George Outdoor Chronicles. Keep up what you're doing, man. You're making a difference. Thank you, sir. Then another super chat came in. We're 9 out of 10 on super chats. Clayton said, remember, just because something is legal doesn't make it right. And just because something's illegal doesn't make it wrong. I totally agree with that, sir. I totally agree with that. And by the way, some guy named Jay came in the chat and said, you guys are morons. Jails help people. Really? I guess you've never been. 9 out of 10 on super chats with 10 minutes to go. One super chat of $5 to hit the hourly goal. Who's coming with me? Who's coming with me? One super chat of $5 to hit the hourly goal. Show a little support. If you've been here for the last 2 hours, you've been watching and you have the $5. If not, just like, subscribe, share. We got Travel Jack in the chat. I just used the trifold at a DUI checkpoint last Friday. Send me that video, Travel Jack. You guys, he's a Fifth Amendment auditor. He goes through DUI checkpoints. He uses the trifold, and he invokes his Fifth Amendment. It says right there, I invoked the Fifth. It's on a green screen, so you can't see it in yellow. Travel Jack is in the chat. Make sure that you guys subscribe to Travel Jack. He's doing the best he can as a Fifth Amendment auditor. Amazing. Let me tell you how many free trifolds I'm giving away right now. I'm giving away... So Jimmy in Georgia got 2 trifolds. Jimmy, I'm giving away a trifold in your name, in your honor. Dwayne in PA got a Fifth Amendment auto plaque. I'm giving away a free trifold in your honor. Dwayne in PA. This is the plaque you're getting, Dwayne. Fifth Amendment, invoke your fifth. Right here, touchdown position. Start filming. Hands at touchdown, invoke your fifth. Don't tell the cop where you're coming from, where you're going to. If the cop asks you to get out, point, officer, I will exit. I invoke my 1A right to film. It's right there. So I'm sending this to you, Dwayne, but I'm giving you the cop cards for free. Cop cards that you put in your wallet right by your driver's license, Dwayne. Right by your license. You put those right by your license. And you always follow the 6 steps on that if you're riding a motorcycle. Then, so there's 2 free trifolds. And then we got, if we hit this hourly goal, I'm going to give away another one. We got it just right there, I think. Did we get that? Did we hit it? I think we did. Let me see. Sorry, I'm on another screen. My website's frozen. Boom, we got it. Yes, we hit the hourly goal. Thank you so much, man. New York State Dad with a $10 super chat got me across that $5 for 10 super chats. I'm not an attorney. I've just been studying constitutional law for 24 years. Thank you so much, New York State Super Dad. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, Snarro55 with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Snarro. George, I'm giving away at least, and free trifolds are coming out like crazy. I hope you guys signed up. I'm going to give away, we hit the super chat goal. We sold, let me tell you, Dwayne bought one. Jimmy bought one. A couple of members are coming in. $2 membership on my website. There's a live chat. Mr. White got one. There's 3. We hit the super chat goal. There's 4 free trifolds I'm giving away. I'm going to give away 1. That's 5 free trifolds I'm giving away. Anybody else want to buy a plaque or a trifold right now? I'll give away 6. Anybody else? Christ is King is in the chat, my friends. $10 super chat from New York State Dad. I'm giving away at least 5 right now. Who's in the chat that signed up? That went to DeleteLawz.com/free trifold. You guys, Mikey B is in the chat. Zuka, you got blocked, bro. Zuka, I hope you're able to come back to the channel one day. Mikey B is here. Do not fuck around on this chat, you guys. Come on now. Who's in the chat that signed up? Why mods, not Mr. Bones? I don't know where Mr. Bones is. Was he here? He didn't get blocked. Everybody knows Mr. Bones. Nobody blocks him. He goes through some shit. We still don't block him. We don't block him. We love Mr. Bones. Everybody goes through shit, and we don't block them. So 5 free trifolds coming out right now. Here's who they are. Do I have in the chat, like I said, do I have Brendan from Virginia? Do I have Jeff Meyer from North Carolina? Do I have Don, the People's Woodworker from Arizona? Do I have Matthew from North Carolina? Do I have Kyrell from Mesa, Arizona? Do I have John Mark Thompson from West Virginia? And then I got 3 more people, but I'm trying to stay in chronological order because I want to give people away trifolds that have been here watching and hanging out with me. Oh no, Mr. Bones got blocked? No way. Mr. Bones, I'll fix it. If you're watching punching the screen, stop punching the screen. I'll bring you back. Did any of those people Did any of those people, did I mention their names? Are they in the chat? We're bringing back Mr. Bones. It'll take me a second. Mr. Bones, stay with us during the break. When I'm watching the video, I'll bring you back. Did I call your name? John Mark Stuff. Got you. John Mark Stuff. There it is, John Mark Stuff in West Virginia. Check your email, bro. Click this is not spam. You're in, dude. You're in. John Mark Stuff, consider becoming a member for $2 a month. You get a free downloadable one, but John Mark, you won. I'm actually mailing this to you in the mail. My plastic trifold. I'm mailing this to you, John Mark. And that's because of Jimmy, because of Keith, because we hit that super chat goal so I can make a living. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I signed up, but I'm not getting an email. You won't get an email unless I respond back to you. But you guys can sign up for the $2 a month membership and you get the free downloadable one. I'm going to have 500 people sign up. I'm going to give away 50. So about 10% of people are going to win. Okay. So John Mark, did anybody else? What about on DeleteLawz.com/free trifold? Andrea, Short and Fierce. Are you in the chat? Leonard, are you in the chat from PA? Clarence, are you in the chat from Florida? John from West Virginia just got one. Kyrell from Mesa. Did any of those people, are any of you guys in the chat? You are getting a free trifold. I'm mailing it to you. Francisco, are you guys in the chat? I'm mailing you my free trifold. That's because people super chatted and I sold a few. I'm going to give a few away. At least 5, maybe 6, maybe 7. I'm going to give away a few. Matt from North Carolina. Got you, Matt from North Carolina. Do me a favor, Matt. While we're live, Matthew from North Carolina. Boom. You're in, Matthew. I'm mailing you the plastic trifold. Matthew, consider becoming a $2 a month member. I need to raise funds to run for governor this next 2 years. I may run for the House in 2 years. Depends. I got a company called You Got Bail coming out, which has investors. So I may not run for the House in 2 years, but I'll run for governor in 4. So if you become a $2 a month member, it's going to help me if I get enough members. So Matthew signed up. You get a free one coming out. Anybody else? Anybody else? I got, that's 2. I'm Francisco. Short and Fierce. I read your name. Short and Fierce. Boom. Can you check your email in Kentucky? Put this is not spam. Reply to me. Chille, I got it. This is my proper shipping address. There it is. I'm refreshing on DeleteLawz.com free trifold. Did anybody else sign up on DeleteLawz.com free trifold? Do I have Leonard, Clarence? Do I have Kyrell, Don the Woodworker, Jeff Meyer, Brendan H, Nicole B? Any of you guys any of you guys in the chat? Spartan. The Sparta is here. Spartan. Let me check that. I hope you put that YouTube username in there. You got to sign up on DeleteLawz.com/free trifold. You did not sign up. You're not in there, bro. You're not in there. Yeah, you're not in there. I'm looking at it right now. I'm refreshing right now to see if anybody else signed up. Nope. No new ones have come through. Who else? I'm giving away free trifolds. Who signed up? Who signed up right now? John Smith is a real job. Go sit on your thumb. Oh, John, man. Bro, this is my job, man. I make money doing this. I make a living doing this. And I help a lot of people, man. I spend most of my day on the phone helping people. Jeff Meyer, you signed up. Yes, you did, sir. I saw your name. Jeff Meyer, M-Y-R-E. There it is, Jeff. Jeff in North Carolina. Check your email, please, sir. Confirm that that's your shipping address. Reply back to me. Chille, this is my shipping address. This is not spam. Click on that. Click on that. Who else did I read their name? Anybody else? Travel Jack. Travel Jack. I got to send you a plaque out, Travel Jack. Kai Joe, you subscribed on the website. Awesome. I know not all cops are bad. That the few taint the many. Cops are not your friends. Nicholas Hilton, man, you're a little bit conflicted. Thank you for the super chat. I don't think all cops are bad. Clayton Barr with the $5 super chat. I signed up, but I'm not getting an email. I looked in the spam, also resubmitted a few times. We'll have to try again later. Let me look you up. You're doing great work for the people, says Jason Reynolds. I'm looking up your username. If you put your YouTube username in there, Clayton, I should be able to find you. I'm refreshing to see. I don't see you in there, Clayton, but wait, I'm not done. Clayton, I'm going to search you through my search engine here. I'm searching you right now, Clayton. You're not in there, Clayton Barr. You're not in there. You didn't sign up properly, bro. I promise. The system works great. The system works great. It really does. I promise you guys. I spend a lot of time Oh, man. Chad Sr. Chad Sr. Yeah, John Smith, you're on the wrong channel, Bubba. I wish you the best in your quest to find the channel where you fit in. You know, let me just say this before I give away a couple more trifolds. Most channels you can go to, and you can put Back the Blue in there. I support police. And then Jason Reynolds, I think you signed up. Most of them you can say, I support police. And then what happens is everybody, half the people in the chat will be like, yeah, we support police. That's not this channel, man. And I don't want it to be that way. I want this to be a place for people who don't support police, that don't support the system of oppression. There's good police officers that come in here all the time and agree with what I'm saying. That means that they agree to protocols, policies, and procedures. Mr. Bones, you're back. Mr. Bones, you know why I don't give you a wrench. You know why. John, we brought you back. I blocked you permanently. Mr. Bones, you know why. You know why? Because you go up and down, brother. You know you do, John. You know you do, Mr. Bones. You know you do. I'm not saying anything that you haven't said out loud in the chat. You go up and down. You go up and down, man. You go up and down, Mr. Bones. And I need my moderators to be level. Mikey B's a A-type personality. And when I ask Mikey, please stop, Mikey goes, okay, Chille, I'm here to support you. You know, I can't control Mikey B. He's going to do whatever he does. But he's level enough that when I say, Mikey, please, bro, you're going too far political. You're going too far, right? Mikey will be like, all right, chill, because we're on the team. We're on the same team. Mr. Bones, I love that you're here, man. I have you in the approved list. I have you in the approved list, so you can't get blocked forever. I love you too, Mr. Bones. What have you done to change the laws you hate? I guess you just got here, Bubba. Thank you for the super chat. Oko Loams. Oko, how do I say that? OCE Loams. Thanks for the super chat. OCE Loams. Thank you, sir. Free trifolds, more free trifolds coming. Did anybody else purchase a trifold so I can give one away in your name? Is anybody else in the chat? Let me read a list of names again. No more new signups. You got to sign up on DeleteLawz.com/free trifold. Let me see. Anybody in the chat last couple days where I can copy and paste your username and find you? Georgia Cop again and Republican. Brother, keep the fucking retardican and dumb publican out of here. Education is important. Always got to hear other perspectives. Love all Americans and understand your rights. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you. But please leave the politics out. I understand that you're that political party, but thank you. I appreciate your support, man. Listen, IMK, just think about what I said. You're not solving the war on drugs by arresting people who have possession or even a tiny bit, and there's some petty-ass little peddler. You could confiscate that and destroy it and say, hey, it's illegal, dude. You go to jail for this and let them go. It's not like they're going to go to... Let me tell you something. I was in jail in 2024. Officer IMK, MK, I'm not sure how you say your name. But I was in jail in 2024 for 4 months of a 6-month sentence for filming a cop. My conviction was overturned on appeal on First Amendment grounds. It was a big ordeal. Millions of people saw me go to jail. And let me tell you what happened. Nightcrawler Media is here. Okay? So here's what happened, officer. When I was in the dungeon, I was put in solitary confinement where they bring in one other person every day or two. So it's a 2-man cell. The guy they brought in this day, totally cool guy. And then he talked to one of the trustees. Then the trustee came over, took a piece of paper, slid it under the door. On the piece of paper was a powdery thing, something on that. He picked up the paper, folded it in half, stuck his nose on it, put it on the fake steel desk, did what he did, and then he went to sleep for 20 hours. So you don't solve anything by arresting people for chemicals. It's a broken record, dog. It's a broken record. Okay, let me check. I got to give away at least 3 more. So people got to sign up, man. I'm not stopping the show until we got 3 more. Okay, do I have Dylan T from Dalton, Georgia? Are you in the chat? Do I have Leonard from PA? Are you in the chat? Do I have Clarence from Jacksonville? Are you in the chat? Anybody sign up in the last week? I can copy and paste your username. Midwest Audits is here. Anybody sign up in the last week? I got to give away 3 more. Bobby, you signed up? Your YouTube username better be in there, Bobby. If not, you're getting a spanking. You're getting a virtual spanking, Bobby. Bobby, be in there. Bobby didn't put his YouTube username in there. You're not in there, Bobby. Bobby, you're not in there. You are not in there. Everything is set up against the people. Bobby, you're not in there. Just signed up, Remington. I'm willing to look. Remington, I'm willing to look because I got to give away 3 more and keep the show going. Remington, I'm going to look. Listen, I'm not pro-chemical. I don't do any chemicals. I'm sober all the way. Got you, Remington M. Remington M in California. Free trifold, brother. I'm shipping you out my actual plastic trifold. If you keep it in the visor in Southern California for too long, it'll melt. So put it in the console, pull it back out. It's plastic. It will melt if it's too hot in Southern California. Follow these. You come through my door, and I don't know who you are. Boom, right here. You see me reach over and grab it? If you come through my door, and I don't know who you are, I wish you luck at the pearly gates. Because when my dog bark like that, you guys saw me reach over and put my hand on it. That's what'll happen. That's what'll happen. I get death threats every day. You're going to get my trifold in the mail, Mr. Miller in California. Step 1, see a cop, start filming. Step 2, give him all your documents. Put your hands at touchdown position. Step 3, cop speaks. Invoke your 5th. Hey, Tank. Come here. Good boy. Come here, good boy. Come here, Tanker. Come here, Tanker. Okay. Step 3, invoke your 5th Amendment right. Cop asks you, where are you coming from? Where are you going to? Number 4, do not answer that. It's a trap to say that you're a drug courier. Do not answer that question. Do not answer that question. Then right here, number 5, cop asked, exit the car. What do? We exit the car. We exit the car. That's what we do. Clayton, let me see. So you're going to get this in the mail, Mr. Miller in California. I'm sending this off to you in the mail for free. 100% for free because someone else bought one. I hit my super chat goal. I got to make money too. I have a right to make money teaching all night long. Clayton, let me check, bro. Mr. Miller, you got one coming in the mail. You're not on there, Clayton Barr. You're not signing up with your full YouTube username. Something has to be broken on my end. Delete Lawz says it sent email, but my email hasn't received it. I double checked my email. Let me check another way, Clayton. Sold another trifold. That's another one I got to give away. Let me refresh my page here. Okay, Clayton. No. Gordon in Georgia. Are you in the chat? Gordon. Ephraim in California. Apartment 2. Ephraim in California. Apartment number 2. Are you in the chat? Do I have Dylan in Georgia? Are you in the chat? Do I have Leonard in PA? Are you in the chat? Any of those guys in the chat? Thank you, Clayton, for the super chat. Bobby with a 99-cent super chat. Thank you. Sheldon, you have to sign up on the website, Delete Lawz. Control your dog. Remington, you got it, brother. Thank you for signing up on the website. Consider becoming a $2 a month member, man. Consider it. I'm going to run for governor. It's going to help me so much if I get enough people signed up. Give me 1 second, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just going to check my door here. We're good. No one's coming off me. We're good. Okay. Sorry about that. I apologize. Good dog, man. Keeps me so I... You know, the death threats don't scare me. I get at least one a day. I've gotten them for years. It doesn't... Because if you show up, I'm packing. Good luck, bro. And I can fight like the wind, so good luck. You better have friends, and you better be bringing friends. Otherwise, you're in trouble with me. Okay, do I have... Who said they signed up? I'll check your username. Thank you. My name is Dylan T, and I misspelled it on my ID. Dylan T. I misspelled on my ID. Dylan. Got you, Dylan. You're in, though. You're in. Free trifold coming to you, Dylan. Dylan! Everybody's getting a free trifold. Dylan. The People's Bicep. FAPA. Where you at? This is like a FAPA. The People's Bicep FAPA, only it's a little bit bigger FAPA. FAPA's a good buddy of mine. Love that guy, man. He invented the People's Bicep. He invented the People's Bicep. Let me tell you something. I had a little training today. Boy, my takedowns are on fire right now. My drag is so tight right now. I feel really good about it, because I'm not 22. So if I can hit my good drag, man, I can hit a drag so fast. I hit it so well today in practice. I feel so good about it. You can see my arm. You see it's all tore up? Yeah, it's from grappling. It'll mess you up every time. Tank's a big, huge bulldog. Hard to lift him up. DA wrestling. You know what I'm talking about. I do a sweet drag. It's so good, man. So good. I do it so good. Now, listen, I'm not the toughest guy in the world. People can beat me up. I'm a middle-aged man. I can't beat up everybody. But most people who try to fight you don't know how to fight. Most people who know how to fight like I do, I'm not picking a fight with anybody. That's retarded. Why would I pick a fight with anybody? So let me tell you who got one. So Dylan in Georgia's getting one. Mr. Miller in California got a free one. Then Jason R. did a $10 monthly subscription. Thank you so much, man. Spencer, I'm giving away a free trifold in your name. Spencer in Lubbock, Texas. He got a plaque. Spencer, I'm sending you out a plaque in the mail. I'm sending this out to you, Spencer. I'm giving you the cop cards for free. You guys can buy the cop cards. They're $12. But when you buy a plaque, you get them for free. So put this by your wallet right in your ID, Spencer. So I had 2 free trifolds there. Number 3 is Jeff in North Carolina. Number 4 is Andre in Kentucky, got a free one. Number 5 is Matthew in North Carolina. Number 6 is John in West Virginia. He got a free one. Then number 7 is Matthew in New York. You know who you are, Matthew. So we've given away 7 so far. I have at least 2 more to give away. I got to give 2 more away. I have to. So did Gordon in Georgia, anybody sign up here? Cowards and death threats. Screen assassins. Later, brother. Love y'all. Thank you, officer. Appreciate you. Remember what I said, officer? The only way we learn and grow is if we listen to one another. I don't think I know as much as that officer does because I can't know as much as he does. If that officer taught me something, I'd be willing to dump my cup out where I think I know and listen to what the officer taught me. I'm willing to listen to other people and learn from them. Anybody else sign up? I got to give 2 trifolds away. If you sign up, check your spam folder shortly after confirm. Gordon right there, Gordon in Georgia. I'm giving away at least 1 more. Gordon in Georgia, you got it. I'm giving away at least 1 more. Sign up at DeleteLawz.com/free trifold. I'm giving away anybody on Facebook. Anybody on Facebook? Facebook, Australia. https://DeleteLawz.com/free trifold. Listen, I want you to buy it. I want you to buy it because it'll help you, and it's how I make money, and I give one away for free. I want you to buy it. If you have the $30, you get 2 for $30. It's a pack of 2. Go to DeleteLawz.com. Get a pack of 2. Give one away. Your audit videos come second to none. The absolute best auditors, ChilleDeCastro. Thank you, Doug Gee. How about a newbie to the page? Doug Gee, thank you for coming, man. Go sign up on the website, DeleteLawz.com. Brinny, you got to sign up. You see the link right there, Brinny? Click on that link. Sign up at Delete. Anybody in the chat, let me know. Christ is king! Hey, man, just put something in the sign-in section and fill out the rest of the information, and it'll work. Make sure you have it set to... Yeah, got you, Gabe. Bobby, sign up again. Chill Till I Die is in the chat. Chill Till I Die. Nice to see you, Space Miner. I got my free one last week. Thanks, Chille. FNA Fog. You know it, man. You know it, buddy. I signed up, said Chris. Okay, Chris, I'm copying and pasting your... Did you put your YouTube username? Did you put your YouTube... I'll let you know in a second if you did, Chris. No, Christopher Hansen, you did not. You did not put your YouTube username. Let me check the other page. I got to give away at least one more. How about Clayton in Green, Kentucky? Clayton in Green, Kentucky. How about Ephraim in California? Either one of you guys. Anybody sign up this week where you put your YouTube username in there? I got at least one more, maybe two. I got at least one more, maybe two. Demond got his free trifold yesterday. Gave away 500, 600 the past few weeks at least. At least. Jason Reynolds, you signed up and you put your YouTube username in there, Jason. I'm checking. I'm stopping. I'm not going to stop the show till I give away. If you bought one, I'm giving away one in your name. I'm not going to break my word. I can't sleep at night if I do. Jason Reynolds, you are not showing up. Let me try it another way. Let me take off your numbers and just put Jason Reynolds in there. REYNOLDS. You're in, Jason. I got you. You didn't put your YouTube username in there. But you didn't sign up for the free trifold, Jason. You signed up to the website. Thank you for your support, sir. But you didn't sign up for free trifold, Jason. I got you in there, Jason, but I don't have your shipping address because you signed up for the membership, which I really appreciate. I need members on my website so that I have your email so I can contact you. Jason Rock, thank you for all you do. Binge watched your Ironton, Ohio the other day. The other channel. Oh, yeah, on American Patriot. Thanks a lot, man. Appreciate it. You guys, I'm sorry I'm stopping this, but I've got to give away this last free trifold. At least one. I've got to give it away. Thanks. Take care, John Smith. You're just on the wrong channel, Bubba. I wish you the best, man. You can watch for a little while. Maybe you can come back. But I'm not going to have you put your cop-sucking dog shit in the channel. You do at least 3 felonies a day, John Smith. At least 3 felonies a day. And by the way, unless your name is John Smith, you better not be using the name John Smith. John is still here? Bro, you suck. So John Smith is one of the most decorated wrestlers in U.S. history, if not the number one, only behind Jordan Burroughs. So you don't use the name John Smith, bro. You're not qualified to use that name. Jay Zeb, you signed up. Jay Zeb, I'm checking right now. I got to give away one more. I don't care if I sit here all night and we only have 15 people left in the chat. I got to give these away. I cannot keep things. When I tell people, I'll give them away. Clayton in Kentucky. Charles in Austin, Texas. Dennis in Bastrop, Louisiana. You 3 guys. Any of you 3 guys in the chat? Are any of you 3 guys in the chat? No, I don't like people who cop suck. You don't have to agree with me. Just know cop sucking. Don't be cop sucking. Like blindly supporting cops. And we don't do that here. You don't do that here, bro. You see what I'm saying? Eyes on Margate is here. Danelle Brown is here. Richard Hicks signed up. Let me check. I'll look in the back end. You know how I am. Richard Hicks. I don't got him on the list. He's not here. I mean, listen, it doesn't frustrate me. It just is like, all you have to do is sign up. I got to give away one more. Maybe I should just move the show on and just forget it, not give it away. Should I not? Should I just move on here? I just recently was stopped and I wish I had your card. In the moment I needed to memorize everything you said, I couldn't remember a damn thing. That's why I tell people. Get my products. You're talking about $15. Split it with a friend. You get 2 for $30. Like you just said right there. I just recently was stopped and I couldn't remember shit. And you've been watching my channel. Yeah. When there's a guy in front of you with a gun. Clayton Barr is in the chat, everybody. Yes. We finally get to move on. Clayton Barr. Boom. Right there. Clayton, I'm sending you off a trifold in the mail for free, brother. I'm shipping this out to you in the mail. My plastic trifold is coming out to you in the mail. Clayton, consider becoming a $2 a month member on my website. I really need to get the bulk of our crowd to my website. If you're a moderator, if you're a member of Team DLZ, go sign up for the $2 a month website. That way I have your email. If they delete my channel, I can always reach you and tell you where we landed. Because when I run for politics and they realize that I can win, they're going to delete my social media channels. You saw what happened over the 2020 thing. They were deleting politicians' social media handles. They were. You remember that? People who were in elected office. Marjorie Taylor Greene. I don't want to get into politics, but what I'm saying is they were deleting people's social media channels over that COVID. You remember that? I need you to sign up for my $2 a month membership. Everybody here, $2 a month. That's going to fund me as I do my run-up for politics. And I won't take a dime from super PACs. I won't. Thank you, Clayton. Check your email for me. Click this is not spam, and then reply to it and let me know. Moonsfa, you got to sign up on my website. You have to sign up on my website. How to sign up? Melania put it in the chat. Trinity put it in the chat. DeleteLawz.com/free trifold. It's different when you're in the moment. It's very stressful. The trifold has all simply listed in print in one place. Just invoke the fifth, show the trifold. Travel Jack, I have a new trifold and I have a plaque. Travel Jack, I'm taking a screenshot here and I'm going to text me your shipping address. I'm going to support you, Travel Jack. I'm going to send you out the products for free. Surveillance Doe, let's try it. Maybe make sure you put your YouTube username in there. Maybe I should just put that in the chat from now on. Can't find you in the system, Surveillance Doe. Let me refresh here. Surveillance Doe. Refreshing the page, Surveillance. I got Saucy Man. I'll give Saucy Man. I got Chaz Surf. Chaz7 Surf. I've got 2Swell85. 2Swell85. Are you in the chat? Any of those three? Give away one more. Are any of those guys in the chat? I know, Patty. I shouldn't have said a politician's name. I'm really sorry. I didn't mean to bring politics into it. Please, let's stay off politics. It divides the room, and people start fighting about this politician or that politician. I want to focus on our rights. I used to talk about this administration or that. I don't do that anymore. It divides the room. We're here to talk about fighting for our rights. Please accept. Saucy Man, you're in. Got you, bro. I saw you sign up, Saucy Man. You're in, Saucy Man. Boom. There it is. Yeah, you guys, listen. Everybody sign up for my $2 a month membership on DeleteLawz.com. Everybody. Because if I disappear from the internet, then I can reach you because you signed up. I have your address. I got your email address. As you know, I don't sell data. No fucking way. I funded You've Got Bail social network completely on my own with one or two other people. And likely I'm going to refund that money to those people. I don't want anybody to be able to control our social media. You can't talk about certain things. I can't stand it. I need everybody to sign up on my website for at least the $2 a month membership. Okay, let's move on. I gave away so many, 8 or 10, something like that. Surveillance Doe, stay with me for the next one. Got you, Saucy Man. Please reply to the email. Oh, Chaz7 Surf. Chaz7 Surf, I'm giving you one, bro. If I said your name, I'm giving you one. Check your email, Chaz7 Surf. Check your email. Charles in Texas. Check your email. I'm sending you out my free trifold in the mail. Chaz7 Surf, consider signing up for my $2 a month membership on my website. Support me as I run for politics. I'm going to run as an independent. I'm not running as a retardican or as a dumb publican. I'm not doing it. I'm sending you this in the mail for free. It's $2 a month. $2. $2.49 when the price raises, which will happen pretty quick. But if you get in now, it's only $2 a month because that's what we put on the website. $1.99 actually. But even if you're a moderator, even if you're a friend of mine, if you're on my group text, no matter who you are, if I contact you, if we text each other, call each other, I need to have your contact information in case they delete my channels, which I think will happen. I think it definitely will happen. I'm pretty sure that it will. As soon as they realize this guy's going to win governorship, they're going to delete my channel. They're going to delete it. And I know that. Thanks for the super chat. We're 8 out of 10, Clayton Barr. 8 out of 10 on super chats with 20 minutes to go. We're going to make it. We're going to make that super chat goal. Let's move on. Truly Von Dom. We ship to today on Tuesday. We ship out today. Right? Travel Jack? I got another video. I've been dying to cover a couple videos. This one right here. Here's another one. Thanks for sticking with me, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you for sticking with me. Let me move my big fat head down here. So she didn't have to go to the dungeon. She had to do 75 hours of community service, but they charged her with felonies and terrified her.
An LAPD officer accused of secretly recording other officers allegedly making racist, sexist, and homophobic remarks while at work has now pleaded not guilty to felony charges. That officer was accused of breaking the law when he made those recordings and gave them to internal affairs investigators.
NBC4 investigative reporter Eric Leonard has been following this case, and he joins us now live from the newsroom with an update for us. Eric.
Well, this officer faces an extremely serious set of charges here that could even lead to prison time if there's a conviction. His defense lawyer says this prosecution is abusive and an overreach, and he says the officer intends to fight the charges.
As he should.
This is LAPD officer Daniel Flores.
That's a good police officer right there, ladies and gentlemen. You know how I say they're not all pigs. This police officer, I signed up for the $10 monthly membership. Who's going to sign up on that? Anybody going for the 22 or the 100? Thank you, Clayton, for signing up, bro. And a $5 super chat, brother. You're a huge supporter. You're a huge supporter. Thank you, brother. I'll check it in a second, Trinity.
Arraignment court in downtown LA entering not guilty pleas to 16 counts of eavesdropping or recording of confidential communications. His defense attorney, Alan Jackson, says Flores is being prosecuted for what the public would hope an officer with integrity would do: document and report misconduct.
The prosecution of my client, Daniel Flores, sends a really, really scary message. And that message is if you expose racism and sexism and bigotry and misogyny and bias within the walls of the LAPD, then you're going to be the one that's frog marched into court.
Flores was working at the LAPD's Recruitment and Employment Division inside this city personnel building in downtown when he says a new supervisor and colleagues would regularly make racist and other remarks at work. The LAPD unit helps to evaluate candidates to hire as police officers. According to a lawsuit Flores filed against the city in June, he heard repeated derogatory statements towards himself and others based on race, national origin, gender, and sexual orientation, and provided some of the recordings to Internal Affairs. LA County District Attorney Nathan Hochman says the LAPD acted on the complaint, but also found the way Flores did it broke the law.
He had a number of legitimate avenues to go through. The one thing he can't do, especially as a police officer, is violate the law to do this.
According to a case brief filed by the DA's office, Flores presented the recordings anonymously and didn't cooperate with the internal investigation.
Hell no, he didn't cooperate. We made the goal. We made the hourly goal. Fresh toast. Thank you, Fresh Toast. Here's for you, Chille. I hope it helps. Can you also give a shout out to Pasty? He's living pushy, who lives on my bed at home. He's a fan. Sure, your kitty cat. Love the kitty cat. Yeah, Fresh Toast, consider becoming a $2 a month membership on my website. We got to get enough so that I never, ever, ever have to deal with trying to fundraise when I run for politics, because I will not take a dime from super PACs or corporations.
It says Flores edited some of the recordings to conceal his own comments and responses and allegedly made the recordings to assist with his lawsuit. LAPD Chief Jim McDonnell said last week Flores' complaint was taken seriously and 18 officers were identified on the recordings. Of those, 17 faced some kind of internal penalty.
Nobody got a pass, and that everybody was very closely investigated and evaluated based on the evidence that we have.
LA Mayor Karen Bass weighed in last week saying that the charges send the wrong message, that calling out egregious behavior could land you in...
Right. Like this particular politician has done such a good job for LA. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't matter if you vote for a dumb publican or a retardican. You know what we get? Nobody takes care of the homeless problem. More cops, more cages, more bombs, and more wars. She gave our money for the sanitation department to the LAPD. That's what she did. Oh, but the dumb publican's going to help. No, the retardican's going to help. It's bullshit. It's bullshit. They're not going to help us. They work against us. All of them.
Prison, something Flores' defense attorney says is just what happened here.
He did
She
exactly
screwed us.
that which we would expect him to do as an officer of the law, as a peace officer.
As a peace
And yet
officer.
She's the one in court.
As a peace officer.
Makes no sense.
It's abusive.
As a peace officer.
The police chief says the entire recruitment office was shut down while this was being investigated, but exactly what happened to these other officers captured in the recordings isn't known. Because of California's strict police confidentiality laws, Officer Flores is set to return to court in September. I'm investigative reporter Eric Leonard, NBC4 News.
We're going to take a turn now to an update.
I'm not for politics, guys. Please don't talk about politics in the chat. This particular video had to do with talking about a particular politician. I just let you know that that politician completely fucked us over here in LA. I've lived in LA for over 25 years, and she fucked us. She literally fucked us over, is what she did. And she came in like she was all, you know, holier than thou. And the truth is, she fucked us. We overturned Terry state by state. I have a pamphlet coming out called the Governor's Handbook. Oh, yeah. Once a politician takes money from a super PAC or the corporations they're owned and controlled, says Jeff Garrison. Exactly. That's why, Jeff, please sign up on my website for $1.99 a month as I gear up to run for politics. I will either run in 2 years for the House or 4 years for the governorship. The constitutional law I'm going to teach over the next 6 months should push us over the top. Okay. I know it, Auntie. I know it. Put that doubt in your own cup, though, brother. Put that doubt in your own cup. I'm not drinking it. You can put that doubt in your coffee cup. I'm not drinking that doubt. Thank you for coming. Appreciate you, brother. Really, really do.
Okay, for the record, may I get your badge number and your...
So this is what they call a sovereign citizen. And let me explain my position on sovereign citizens. I completely agree with them. I don't teach you to be a sovereign citizen. I don't teach you not to have a license or registration and proof of insurance. Oh, MIMS has got to go. MIMS has got to go. 50 years of research or 50 years of empirical data has shown us that when you get out of the car, it's not safe for you. Okay, so this is what they call a sovereign citizen. I want to be on the record here. I totally agree with sovereign citizens, but what do I teach you, even though I agree with them? Thank you, Fresh Toast. I teach you to have your license, your registration, and your proof of insurance ready to go. I agree with sovereign citizens. You shouldn't have to have a driver's license. What do I teach you to do? To have a license, a registration, and proof of insurance. I disagree with the license. What do I teach you? Have a driver's license. I teach it. Now, this guy is what you call a sovereign citizen, and he's gonna pull this thing where he doesn't have to have a license, and let's see how it works out.
Okay, for the record, may I get your badge number and your name, please?
Officer Goodwin, badge number 714.
Officer Goodwin?
Yes, sir.
Badge number
714.
Okay, can I verify that your camera's working?
Yes, sir. You're being audio and video recorded right now.
So audio and video are both working?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Patient cop.
Are you relatively certain that your recording equipment is functioning properly for the purpose of making this recording?
Patient cop.
Okay. Is your body, microphone, and camera, if any, turned on and functioning properly to the best of your knowledge?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So, Officer Goodwin, badge 714.
Yes, sir.
What's the emergency and how can I help you?
Stopping for your registration real quick, bud. Just want to run you real quick, and I was going to cut you loose real quick.
Let me tell you what I'm going to do as governor. You got to get a registration still. You still got to get a registration, but you got to get a registration once when I'm governor. You register your car, your VIN number, your license plate. It's a one-time fee for the state to be able to have a register of your car so we know who owns it. Put a 1 in the chat if you have to pay every year for a registration, if that's a fucking scam. If that's a scam. Why do I got to give the government $600 a year here in California for me to register my car? For what? For what? What service am I getting out of that? What do I get out of that? I don't understand that at all. What a load of shit on a stick. What's up, Bonnie Vids? I'm sorry, Bonnie Vids. I didn't see you. I see you now, Bonnie. What a load of shit on a stick. You're going to have a one-time fee. Oh, thanks for coming by, S. Bowden. Appreciate you. I don't think that you should have to pay every year for registration.
It's expired about a year right now. And you're not displaying a registration sticker.
Officer Goodwin, badge 714.
Yes, sir.
What facts of information are you alleging that gave you probable cause to stop and accost me?
Expired registration and failure to display registration insignia.
I'm going to end you getting pulled over for expired registration. We can mail a ticket to that house. There's no reason in the world why you need to be pulled over at the tip of a gun. Yeah, Brett, you're a Brett. So Brett said to me, Brett, what'd you say to me? Let me take a look at it. So Brett said to me, I love and agree with you, but public roads, you effing dummy. Brett. You got to be in timeout for a little while, Brett. You don't get to call me an effing dummy. Who the fuck are you, bro? I teach constitutional law. Who are you? So first of all, you don't love me if you wouldn't talk to me. If that's how you love your kids, then you're not a very good father. I love you, but you're a fucking dummy. Okay. Public roads, you already paid your registration fee, Brett. Why? Can someone explain to Brett? Can someone explain to him, why do you need to pay for a registration for every year? Why? Does your VIN number change? Does your license plate number change? How come? Why? Listen, AB, no politics in the chat, bud. I'm going to remove your comment. Please don't put politics shit in the chat. Thank you, sir. So, Brett, I love you too, buddy, but you don't get to insult me, dude. You'll be back shortly, but you don't get to insult me, buddy. Just like I didn't insult you. Clayton Barr with the $5 super chat. They're trying to make it illegal to work on your own car, saying due to all the tech in them, specialized techs have to be paid to fix it for you. Oh, it's such a scam, dude. It's such a scam. Oh, yeah, they've already passed it, too. They already passed the bill where they put cameras in the car. It's such a scam. It's such a scam, dude. Thanks for noticing. Thanks, Mississippi Democracy. Good to see you, Bubba.
What facts of information are you alleging that gave you probable cause to stop and accost me?
Expired registration and failure to display registration insignia.
Scam.
Officer Goodwin, badge 714.
How's that DMV service? So if it helps pay for the DMV service provided, once you pay, you've already paid. If you pay, I pay $600 plus here for my registration in California. Didn't I already get my DMV service? Don't they charge me to renew my driver's license every 3 or 4 years? Don't I pay when that happens? Why do I got to pay every year, Bubba? Or you just think the government... How well is the government taking our money, Strongbow? How's it going?
A properly signed, issued warrant authorizing you to search me or my property?
We're not searching you for your property.
Officer Goodwin, badge 714. Do you have a properly signed, issued warrant of arrest that accurately describes or names me as a person to be arrested?
You're not under arrest right now, sir, so no, sir.
Thank you.
So how well... is he doing anything I teach? He's not doing anything I teach. He didn't give the cop his license, registration, proof of insurance. And then he's sitting there questioning the cop. And this cop is so patient. But it's ridiculous. What do you think is going to happen to him?
Is it true that when you get...
What do you guys think is going to happen to him? Welcome to North Korea's in the chat. What do you think is going to happen to him, Rat Rules? What do you think is going to happen to him? Sally Stanley, what's going to happen to him? What do you guys think? PBE 86, Second Amendment Auditor. We got a Fifth Amendment Auditor, Travel Jacks in the chat. We got a Second Amendment Auditor, PBE 86 is in the chat.
Pulled over and this...
Oh, no likes? You guys got to hit the like button. Hit the subscribe button. Hit the like button. Hit the subscribe button. You guys hit that like button. Holy shit.
State of Texas, you're under a custodial arrest.
Yes, sir.
Okay, thank you. For the record, I am not operating in a for-hire capacity by engaging in any form of transportation or other commercial use of the highways. Officer Goodwin, badge 714, please acknowledge that you have been so informed.
Hey, do me a favor, bro. Step out of the vehicle. Step out of the vehicle for me. We'll talk to you out here.
I don't see. I'm not dangerous. There's no reason for me to get out of the vehicle.
I do not have to give you a reason as to why I want to conduct a traffic stop with you outside of the vehicle, but I do, so you will step out.
Sir, what's your name and what's your badge?
Officer Margraf, badge number 706.
How do you spell your last name, please?
Markgraf.
Badge 716.
706.
Thank you. So again, am I under custodial arrest right now?
No, you were being stopped for the expired registration.
Okay, so who's in charge here?
It'd be me.
Okay. So Officer Margraf, badge 706. What is your articulable probable cause that leads you to believe that I have committed or am about to commit a crime that authorizes you to stop and detain me?
You have expired registration and you are failing to display the proper registration insignia on the bottom left-hand corner of your windshield. Look, man.
Officer Margraf.
You need to step out of the vehicle. So there's 3 steps to this. I ask you, I tell you, and then I make you. So right now, I'm telling you to get out of the car.
I ask you, I tell you, then I make you. Hey, this is not a bootlicking channel, huge blocks. This is, you go lick boots somewhere else. We don't want people. He wrote in there, use your nightstick. Bro, you're wrong channel for you, Bubba. You'll be back shortly, but don't do that shit in my channel, bro.
We can continue our conversation out here.
Officer Margraf, badge 706. In order to protect my rights and not waive any by error of accident, I wish to clarify my legal understanding of this situation. You said that I am not free to go, so I must conclude that I am under custodial arrest, and this is simply not an investigative detention. Therefore, I'm invoking all of my fundamentally protected rights, including my right to remain silent and my right to assistance of counsel.
Good deal, brother. Step out of the vehicle for me.
From this point forward, I do not consent to providing you with any information or documents that could or will be used against me in court of law or to possibly incriminate me. So please do not ask me to produce anything and give it to you.
Okay.
From this point forward, please do not ask me to answer any questions or perform any forms of tests relating to any matter whatsoever without my attorney present.
Okay. So, give me just a second. You are detained. You're not free to leave. So sit tight.
I have Officer Margraf.
Listen, I'll tell you one time, Peter, and otherwise I'll block you from my channel. I'm going to remove your comment. You keep your fucking politics off my channel, Peter. Peter Meatwagon. You do politics on my channel again, and I'll block you for permanent, okay? Thanks, Peter. Appreciate that. Thanks, Brett Harley, for the super chat. I love that you give people the true laws. I'm just giving you the unbiased actual law. Did you guys hit the subscribe button? Did everybody hit the subscribe button? Hit that subscribe, double tap the screen, hit the like button. Double tap the screen, hit the like button. I warned you, Peter. You're blocked from my channel for life. I'll never have you back. While we got a down moment, let me just explain something to you guys real quick, okay? This is my channel. I've spent almost 6 years building up my following of millions of people now. My videos are seen 100 million times a month, 30 million times a month just on YouTube, another 17 million times a month just on Instagram. That's not including everybody who clips my videos. I don't know how many millions on X. People clip my videos, copy my videos, okay? So here's the thing. If you want to spew off about your politics, it's not the channel for you. And I don't mean it maliciously. I don't want to talk about politics on my channel, and I have a hard rule about it. I also don't accept racism on my channel. Hard stops. If you insult me, call me names, or you insult my moderators and call them names, I can't have you here. It's nothing personal. There's 2 billion channels on Facebook, 2 billion channels on ScrewTube. You're welcome to go to either one of those. Okay, but this is my channel. These are my people. These are my friends. I'm showing you a perspective you may not have had before. And I want you to do me a favor and write off. And I don't mean that maliciously. I mean it softly, sweetly, gently. Go fuck yourself as nicely as you can. And I don't mean that bad. Thank God you're leaving. Let me help you. Oh, someone already helped you. I will block you from my channel, okay? I'm trying to be kind. I'm not talking harsh, okay? Thanks for coming by the channel, buddy. I appreciate you, man. You're on the wrong channel, okay? Thanks for coming. This isn't the channel for you. Am I saying it mean? It's true, right? If you're a dyed-in-the-wool copsucker statist where you should have to pay a registration every year and you should have to obey the cop no matter what, you should get felonies no matter what, I teach you to comply all the way. But if you believe people should go to jail for Mary Jane or for someone where there's no victim of any sort of real crime, then you're on the wrong channel. Thanks for letting me spew. I'll shut up now and we'll watch the video. You're done, Rubio. Take care, Red. Chevy Nova, Captain Team DLZ's in the chat. Chevy Nova. What's up, Playboy? Thanks for the super.
Sergeant Johnson, Laverne Police Department.
So now this is a supervisor, Team DLZ. What do you get when a supervisor shows up on the scene, Team DLZ? You guys read it. You'll see it. You'll see it in the chat. You'll see it in the chat. Oh, you're faster than me, Fortnite Clips. You beat me to it. What do you get when a supervisor comes, Team DLZ? Steve Shepherds is in the chat, everybody.
You can either open up the...
Jeremiah, stick around and watch, bud. There it is.
Sergeant Johnson, Laverne Police Department. You can either open up the door, I'm going to shatter your window. Your choice.
Sergeant Johnson.
He's talking to you.
Please, I'm talking to you.
I'm going to shatter your window. You make up your mind.
That's not legal. You're not welcome to do that.
I don't need your welcome.
Like savages. I teach you to have a license, registration, proof of insurance. He decided not to.
Do you intend to harm, injure, or punish me by any method of assault? You have just assaulted me, sir. You have just assaulted me. You are not welcome in my vehicle. This is my legally protected...
Get out of the vehicle. Going to jail.
Step out.
Seriously?
Step out.
That's what happens when you don't have a license, registration, and proof of insurance. I agree with sovereign citizens. That's not what I teach you to do. I agree that your driver's license that they force you to get, I agree that it's a scam. I teach people, get a license. I think the driver's license is a scam. What do I teach you? Get a driver's license. I teach that registration every year is a scam. What do I teach you? Get a registration every year. Why do I teach you that? Because I don't want to see you get your head beat in. I don't want to see you get your window smashed out. These cops will smash your window, beat your head in, taser you. I teach you to have your current registration, your current driver's license, and your current proof of insurance. I teach you to have them all right there on a laminated slip. Why do I do that? Because I don't want to see you get your head kicked in. It's a total scam. Mississippi democracy agrees. It's a total scam. Okay? You know it is. I know it is. Paying registration every year, your registration number is already registered. Insurance, it could be a surety bond. So it's a cash cow for the state. And how good is the state doing with our money? How good's the state doing? Oh, man. Okay. Got you, Raven. You decide if you want to stay on the channel, Raven. You decide, man. If you're just a statist, then you're on the wrong channel. You're on the, I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you think that you paying every year, you don't have to study this. So he asked me if I studied. You can ask the crowd if I study. So here's the thing. If you think it's a scam that you have to pay every year for registration, put a 1 in the chat. If you think, yeah, I should have to give my state money every year to re-register my car with the same VIN number and the same license plate, put a 2 in the scam. Put a 2 in the scam. Put a 2 in the chat. No, it doesn't. You stop lying. No, it doesn't. Really? How are your roads? It's such a lie. Are you one of those people that buys the state narrative bullshit? Who's going to pay for the roads? You get taxed when you make money, spend money, earn money. You get taxed constantly. You get taxed constantly. Thanks for coming by the channel, buddy. Thanks for coming by the channel. Appreciate you. Thanks, world. Appreciate you, Bubba. Appreciate you coming by. Appreciate you coming by. Anybody else? In Canada, we renew our driver's license every 5 years. Miss Cardio Queen, is that also for? Is that the same for your registration? Do you have to pay a registration every year? Because here in America, we have to pay for a registration every year to a car that already has been registered. The VIN number's already there. Most of it goes to the military. Thank you. You help out a lot of people, Dakota Hayes. I know, man. I really appreciate the support. Thank you so much. We're 3 out of 10 on the hourly goal with 30 minutes to go. I set an hourly goal for Super Chats. I try to get 10 Super Chats of $5 an hour. That breaks down after YouTube takes their cut to about $25 an hour. So that's what I'm trying to do. Just make sure I have an hourly goal for myself. Sign up on my website for $2 a month so I can get your email address and your address. So when I run for governor, I can send you mailers out and stuff like that. I appreciate your support. So, I mean, most people don't think you should have to pay. Buy gas in California, $2 more than in Nevada. Exactly. Yeah, listen, I agree with you, Ben Morris. I'm not a statist, so I hope that you're not a statist where the government's always right. I teach you to have a license, registration, proof of insurance. I teach everybody to have a license, registration, proof of insurance. I think it's a scam, but I don't want to see you. I don't want to see. Insurance companies are scams as well. I have tickets. My insurance is $600 a month, $650 a month. Because I got 3 cell phone tickets in 3 years. Yeah. So, all right. Let's move on to the next video.
No, you do
Ma'am.
not. I've done nothing.
I have a manager right here who is going to attest to me that you've been at the bar.
Been at the bar? That she's been at the bar? Is that right? Let's see if she's been at the bar. I'm not really sure about that. I haven't seen this whole video, but we shall see. I did see part of this one previously, but let's see. So it pulls her over. You can go to a bar, you can drink, but the cops are going to hide outside to try to find a reason to arrest you. Hopefully, you're not impaired.
No,
you do
Ma'am.
not. I've done nothing.
I have a manager right here who is going to attest to me that you've been at the bar for
At the
however
bar.
long you were here
I've
for.
not used a vehicle or done anything. I'm sitting in a parking lot.
Actual physical control. I've already said it to you. That's the third time I've said it to you. I'm giving you one more chance to give me your driver's license, and then if not, you're going to get ripped out of the car, put into handcuffs.
Yeah, they'll do it.
Or you could just simply give me your driver's license.
Yeah, they'll do it. So listen, if you have your license and you don't give it, that's obstruction. If you have a license and the cop asks for your license and you don't give the license, that's obstruction in all 50 states. All 50 states. Withholding physically an item that they need is obstruction. You have to have a license, registration, proof insurance.
Yep. What's going on? What's going on?
Not yep. Here's my license, my registration, my proof of insurance, officer. Here it is right here. Give it right away. Don't say yep. Give it. She rolled the window all the way down. I roll it halfway down.
Nothing.
Well, something is going on because you were slumped over.
I'm sitting in my car waiting.
For what?
For nothing.
To sober up?
Okay.
To sober up?
I'm confused as to why someone is concerned about why I'm sitting in my car.
Because you're slumped over and people saw you at the bar for a long period of time.
I'm sitting in my car though.
Okay, here's the deal.
Anything.
Right.
Oh, there it is, everybody. Put it in the chat. Here's the deal. Here's the deal. There. What's the deal? Here's the deal. Okay. By the way, I think that if you get a DUI for sitting in your car and your car's not moving, that's a fucking scam. That is bullshit, bullshit, bullshit. And I've given the scenario 100 times. You get schnockered. I can't go home to my girlfriend. I can't call Uber because I'm too drunk. I just want to go in my car and sleep it off. But now because she's in her car, it's a DUI. What a load of shit on a stick. Also, you can get a DUI on a bike. You can get a DUI on a skateboard. As governor, I will end this bullshit. You don't get a DUI because you're in your car. That's bullshit. You don't get a DUI because you ride a bike. Gen Xer here, when we were kids, we were told what? If you're drunk, don't drive your car, ride a bike. Put a 1 if you remember Gen X. Put a 1. Remember Gen X when the cops said, don't drive, ride your bike. Do you remember this? It was a big thing. They pushed it. Ride a bike instead of driving a car. That's what they told us. That's what they taught us when I was Gen X. And now riding a bike is drunk. DUI on a horse, Rancho Relaxo.
Now, I'm going to explain the law to you. Right now, you're in actual physical control of this vehicle. You're intoxicated. I can tell that. And you can take...
Who cares? She's sitting in her car. This is fucking bullshit. You're sitting in your fucking car. It's not... You're not driving drunk. It's bullshit.
Can be arrested for DUI. So
what a
here's
load
your
of
option.
shit. What a load of
I want you to
shit.
give me your driver's license.
No, I'm not driving, so no, I'm not.
I've already explained you the statute. I want your driver's license.
I'm not going to give it to you. Sorry. I'm not doing anything. I'm sitting
Bravo,
in my car.
2235
I'm not
there.
moving. So, sorry.
She's
I'm not
right.
going
It makes sense.
1069 code 2, please. Shut the car off.
No.
You can pour doubt in your own cup. Take care of yourself. Come back in a few minutes. I'm not interested in you pouring doubt in my cup.
Oh, I'm not doing...
Give me your driver's license.
I'm not.
No, I don't.
You're required by law to give me your driver's license right now.
I'm not doing anything.
I'm telling you right now, as a law enforcement officer.
No. We don't want law enforcers. We want rights protectors and peace officers.
Required by law to give me your driver's license. Don't make this more difficult than it needs to be.
You're making it difficult. Leave her the fuck alone. You're a cop. Sit there and wait and see if she drives. My uncle got a DUI on a lawnmower.
Your driver's license or go to jail.
I'm not going to jail.
You will if you don't give me your driver's license.
I have done nothing wrong. I'm sitting in a car in a parking lot. I have done nothing wrong. And you're
about to. Give me your driver's license.
About to means nothing. It's not law. Sorry.
Oh, it doesn't even matter if you sit in the back seat. If you're sitting in the back seat, it's a DUI. We've gone so far overboard on DUI, they're now putting steering wheels in our cars that have alcohol detection in the steering wheel. They're putting cameras in our cars to check our eyes to make sure we're looking at the road. Do not buy a new car. Boycott the car companies. Do not buy a new car.
It is law.
It is not. About to
okay, so
doesn't mean anything.
I'm dressed this way. I have a badge on my
yeah, you're dressed like a clown.
Uniform.
Get
Which,
your badge.
Okay.
You're dressed like a clown.
Are you trying to tell me that you know the law better than me?
I do. Because
okay.
No, it's not that she knows the law better. It's that the law is bullshit and needs to be changed by a governor with the balls to change it.
Explain the law to me.
About to doesn't mean anything.
Okay, explain the law to me then. Then why you are not required to provide your driver's license as...
Because she's not driving. She's sitting in her car sobering up. You said she's been slumped over there for a while. Yeah, she doesn't plan on driving, twit.
Required by Florida statute.
I haven't done anything. So I'm
going to
No,
explain
it doesn't, fly woman.
You are in actual physical control of this vehicle.
And she's not driving the car.
I'm not. I am sitting in a parking
lot. The definition of actual physical control. You have access to the keys, which I just removed from you, and you are in the driver's seat. So give me your driver's license, or this could...
You have to give your license. Read this comment here. A friend of mine got a DUI sitting on his porch drinking a beer with his dad on a 90-degree day. The cops came up and noticed the keys were in the ignition, and the hood was hot, and they arrested him. I hope he beat those charges. That's crazy.
It's much worse for you. Now.
No, sorry. I'm not going to.
If you don't, you're going to end up out of the car in handcuffs. Do you understand?
I do understand.
So give me your driver's
And it's a pigtail, too, and she's just being a bitch.
License.
I'm not going to.
Okay, that's obstruction. Do you know what obstruction is?
I know.
It's called resisting without violence.
No. Obstruction, this cop's a twit. Obstruction is when you have a driver's license and you withhold it from the police and she's asked for it. If you don't give the license, then you're obstructing. That's the legal definition.
I haven't done anything.
I'm giving you a lawful command.
So what you're doing is you have no reason to do anything.
I 100% do.
No, you do not.
Ma'am.
I've done nothing.
I have a manager right here who is going to attest to me that you've been at the bar for however long you were here for.
I have not vehicle or done anything. I'm sitting in a parking lot.
Actual physical control. I've already said it to you. That's the third time I've said it to you. I'm giving you one more chance to give me your driver's license, and then if not, you're going to get ripped out of the car, put into handcuffs, or you could just simply give me your driver's license. Your choice. You want to end up in handcuffs?
Not really. I just want you to leave me
another
alone.
deputy coming here, and when they get here, you're getting removed. So you either give me your driver's license, or you're getting removed from the vehicle.
I just want to be left alone to sober up in my car. That's all
Your
I
choice.
want. I just want to be left alone. Be a grown woman?
Yes, then
subject myself to being arrested for a DUI when I'm not driving? The state legislatures passed this all over the country. It's preposterous.
Why are you being difficult with me? I'm simply asking you for your driver's license. That's all I'm asking for. Okay.
You're trying to charge her with a DUI, you lying twit.
It's a simple request, no?
No.
It's not?
It's not.
Why?
Because I haven't done anything. You have
She hasn't done anything.
Told you.
She hasn't done anything.
This will be the fourth time I'm explaining it to you. Actual physical control of the vehicle when you are clearly under the influence. When I walked up to
sitting in a parking lot with the
you are in actual physical control of the vehicle
with the air conditioner on.
Yes,
right.
With the air conditioning on.
Right.
That I'm doing nothing.
Right. Do you hear that? She has the keys on and the car running because she needs an air conditioning. That makes sense. It makes perfect sense. Put a 1 in the chat if that makes sense to you. If you're in Southern California, Texas, Florida, New Mexico, Arizona, Nevada, Utah, You need an AC running if you're in Alabama, Louisiana. You need an AC running if you're going to sit in the car so that you can be nice and chill. Dixie Dad said, please shut up and don't give her anything. You're talking. Shut your mouth.
Nothing. I'm not driving. Nothing.
Did I say you were driving?
Let's take it to court.
Did I say you were driving?
I'm not doing anything with the vehicle.
Did I say you were
sitting
driving?
in a parking lot, not dying of heat. That's all I'm doing.
You are now because you refuse to listen to me.
Girl, I'm 58 years old. There is no fucking way.
Then you're grown enough to know better. I'm
50. No. You have this. PBE86 in Philadelphia. If you sit in the vehicle while parked too long and the pigs show up, they'll investigate you for DUI, drugs, or alcohol. PBE86, everybody, Second Amendment auditor. If you're not following his channel, he audits cops with 2 AR-15s and handguns in his belt. This guy's fucking intense.
3. Who cares? Why does age matter?
It matters because it's supposed to be common sense that if you're sitting in your car and not driving, it's not a DUI. What's the D for in DUI? Driving under the influence.
I'm 58 years old. There is no fucking way.
Then you're grown enough to know better. I'm 53. Who cares? Why does age matter?
It does matter.
Tell me why.
It does matter.
Because you're trying to make me feel like that I need to do something that is not.
Oh, I'm telling you, you need to do something.
I do not.
Right now,
Girl.
you're committing two.
I'm committing nothing.
You're breaking 2 Florida statutes right now.
I'm not breaking any Florida statutes. I've done nothing.
2.
Done nothing.
2
Done
Florida
nothing.
statutes.
I've done nothing.
She's done nothing.
Driver's license.
No, done nothing.
She's
All right,
done
so here's what's going to
absolutely
happen. When the other deputy gets here, we're going to take you out of the car. We're going to put you in handcuffs, and then I'm going to get your driver's license anyway.
That'll be fun.
Torture cuffer.
I don't think you will enjoy it. Nobody likes being in handcuffs.
You won't enjoy it when we go to court. So go ahead, because I haven't done anything.
Why can't you just?
Because I'm sitting in a parking lot. I have done nothing wrong.
I've explained it to you several times now, and the fact that you keep making me explain it just verifies.
Yeah, saucy man. If the car is running in almost any state, if you're in the back seat, my buddy Jeff's got a Maybach. He just wants to sit in his Maybach in the back seat with the AC on and sober up before he drives home the next morning. He gets a DUI for sitting in the back seat of a Maybach.
To me that you are in fact intoxicated.
I might be intoxicated, but I've done nothing wrong.
Actual physical control. That's the 5th time.
I hope she fights this.
Anything wrong?
6th time. That's actual physical control, which is a violation.
No,
and you can go to. You can go.
And Coffin King. She's not acting like a 1-year-old. Remember, Coffin King, I give you a perspective you didn't have before. Oh, you're talking about the cop acting like a 1-year-old. Yeah, I get it. The perspective that you may not have shared before is that there's no driving if you're sitting parked. And she's in Florida, so you have to have the car on or it's miserable. Absolutely miserable. Yeah, my buddy Jeff has a Maybach and he's an alcoholic. He wants to go to the bar and be able to sleep it off in the back seat, but he can't.
I'm going to say it to you again. You can go to jail. You're in actual physical control. You are under the influence, and you can go to jail for DUI.
Because
so
I'm
give me your
in a vehicle.
Yeah, Purdy Bird pointed something out here. Purdy Bird, thank you for pointing that out. I missed it as I was thinking about how ridiculous it is. But listen to what Purdy Boy noticed.
Wrong.
I've explained it to you several times now, and the fact that you keep making me explain it just verifies to me that you are in fact intoxicated.
I might be intoxicated, but I've done nothing wrong.
Oh my God, Purdy, thanks for pointing that out. She's admitting to a crime, because I don't think it's a crime to sit in your car when you're drunk and not drive, but she's admitting to a crime according to the state legislature. Wow, Purdy, thanks for pointing that out. What do I say? Invoke the 5th Amendment. It's right there on your plaque. Invoke your 5th Amendment. It's on the acrylic plaque that you get on DeleteLawz.com. Never talk to cops.
Control. That's the 5th time.
I have not done anything wrong.
6th time. That's actual physical control, which is a violation.
No,
and you can go to. You can go. I'm going to say it to you again. You can go to jail. You're in actual physical control. You are under the influence, and you can go to jail for DUI.
Because
so
I'm
give me your.
In a vehicle.
Let me explain something to you. I want you to stop talking, and I want you to listen.
I want you to stop talking.
I am willing to let you get a ride home If you don't, I'm taking you to jail.
Okay, okay, right there. The cop said, I'm willing to let you get a ride home and not give you a DUI. At that point, ladies and gentlemen, listen to the police officer. So she's not a bitch. She's just making sure she doesn't drive drunk. Okay. Okay. So she's being a sensible officer in this perspective. She should be able to sit in her car and sober up. But if she says, I'm willing to let you get a ride home and just give me your license, then give her your fucking license, buddy. Give her your license, buddy. I teach you to overly comply. Immediately give your license, registration, and proof of insurance. Immediately.
So give me your driver's license.
Listen to what the copper says.
I want you to listen. I am willing to let you get a ride home. If you don't, I'm taking you to jail. So give me your driver's license or go to jail.
So now listen, it should be that you can just sit in your car and sober up. But the laws are created and the laws are bullshit. So
at least 8 hours in jail because you are in fact under the influence and you will not go home until at least 8 hours. So give me your driver's license and I will let you get a ride home and you won't go to jail for obstruction and you won't go to jail for a DUI. This is my last request.
Well, what the confusion is coming from is she doesn't know the law. Superman law stick. The law is very clear. She doesn't understand that. The woman behind the driver's seat is 58 years old. She doesn't understand that it's the law. She's saying she's not driving, so she doesn't really get it, Superman. And I disagree with the law, and I'm going to change it when I'm governor. That's bullshit. You should be able to sit in your car and sober up. You guys see Camden got a membership, and he gifted it to Dimple4441. Thank you, bud.
Well, I'm going to wait for your guy because I'm sitting in a parking lot. I'm doing nothing. So
I've already explained it to you 6 times.
I don't care. It's not does not make sense. So
she could be lying.
I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm sitting in a car. I have not driven. And if you
get out,
get out now.
She go into violence.
No, ma'am. I am not getting. Ma'am, do not pull me out of the car. Oh my God, this is like YouTube. Stop.
What's YouTube?
Whatever you're doing. Are you crazy?
You're not listening to me, so get out of the car.
There it is right there. There goes the torture cuffs, ladies and gentlemen. 15 minutes. 15 minutes. 6 super chats of $5 to make the hourly 15 minutes. If you've been here for a couple hours, you learned something from me. If you can pitch in $5, I said an hourly so I can make some money, to be honest, so I can have an hourly wage. Thank you for your support. And Clayton came up with the first of 6 that says, if we can come together as equals and form a community across the states, us helping one another, we can form a strong community of we the people. Totally agree with you, Clayton. I totally agree with you. Sitting in your car to sober up is indefinitely better than trying to drive. I totally agree with that comment, said E. Mendez. Thank you, E. Mendez. Totally agree with you. Jesse Young, surprised that's where she made it.
Get out of the car.
Hit the subscribe button. Nope. Hit the subscribe button.
She's refusing to get out of the car. She's refusing.
Step out of the vehicle, ma'am.
Why?
Right. So as soon as the other cop showed up, she went to physical violence. Watch.
This is like YouTube. Stop.
As soon as the other cop shows up.
What's YouTube?
Whatever you're doing. Are you crazy?
You're not listening to me, so get out of the car. Get out of the car. Get out of the car. Nope. All right. She's refusing to get out of the car. She's refusing.
Step out of the vehicle, ma'am.
Why? Are you
Sergeant Bell with the Flagler County Sheriff's Office.
For
You're
what?
being
Florida.
placed under arrest. Step out of the vehicle now.
For what?
Go to violence, coppers. Go to violence.
You understand me?
So who's the victim real quick? Can you guys point out the victim here? Can someone point out the victim? I just want to hear from the chat. Who's the victim of this so-called crime? Hit that subscribe button. Who's the victim of this crime? I just want to know. Because you have to have a core criminal conduct. Where's the criminality here? Where's the criminality? I'm just wondering. Maybe I'm not seeing it. Can someone explain to me what I'm seeing here? Is the driver the victim? Right. So someone explain it to me because I'm I'm confused. I mean, maybe I'm dumb. I don't know. I'm confused. Who's the victim?
Do not resist.
Oh my God. For what?
You're resisting. Stop resisting.
Oh my God.
Put your arm back down and relax. Do you hear what I'm saying?
I am not doing anything.
Yes. You are pulling away, and that is resisting.
I am not doing anything. So they said she's been at the bar for several hours. When they came up to the window,
Who cares?
Over, car running.
It's legal to go to a bar and drink. It should be legal to go sit in your car with the AC on in Florida. Oh, what's the criminality, Australia? I can't. Oh, you didn't. I can't see the criminality. I thought you were saying you could. Sorry about that. I'm not perfect.
She's been just not listening the entire time. Asked her to give me her driver's license.
She's not listening. So she belongs in chains because she wasn't listening, of course.
I don't know, 18 times, and she keeps telling you, no, she's not doing anything wrong. That's where we are, right?
She's not doing anything
I told her, I
wrong.
said, give me your driver's license, we'll get somebody to get you a ride home, and she still refused. Did I not warn you that this was going to happen? Did I not say that? Several times? You're going to sit in my car for right now.
Oh my God.
Hey. Hold on before you put her in the car.
At 4 hours, a woman is arrested for sitting in her car sober. I'm sorry, for sitting in her car drunk. ... Let's cover this and make this into a short video.
I'm really confused because I did not leave here. I'm sitting in the car.
So she doesn't believe that sitting in her car is enough for her to get a DUI. She doesn't know the law, and so they're going to punish her. No. Giles Curtain, the officer simply doing her job. Stick around and watch for a little while, Giles. Stick around and watch for a little while. This channel is about you changing your mentality, about you not accepting these bullshit laws. The reason why this channel is called Delete Laws is because there's too many stupid fucking laws. Like if you sit in your car and you're drunk with the AC on in Florida, that it's a DUI. Trinity's in the chat. 10 minutes left to go. 10 minutes left to go. 5 super chats of $5. 10 minutes to go. 5 super chats of $5. Can we do it? Can we do it? She's entitled. Yeah, she's entitled to Mile. There's no politics in here. Mile High Ballistics. Please don't put your politics in the chat, buddy. Thanks for coming. You'll be back in a couple minutes, but I don't want any politics in the chat. Thanks, bud.
And she's being...
She genuinely doesn't understand.
I'm really confused because I did not leave here.
She doesn't understand.
Sitting in the car, and she's being very belligerent.
She doesn't understand. $5 super chat. Hey, love your channel. I'm from Chicago, and maybe 1% of cops are okay. The rest are a-holes. I don't know if it's 99%, but I think the most cops suck. I'm friends with some good police officers, and my crowd doesn't even like me saying that. But thanks for the super chat. 4 to go. Thank you so much. And that's from Chi-Town 4881. Chi-Town, shout out for you. Thank you for the support, brother. I appreciate it, man.
And I did not say I was leaving. I'm sitting.
That's cool, John. Take care, John.
Did she ask you to give her your driver's license?
But I asked her what I had done, which is fair.
Okay. Either way, you're in control of the vehicle when she asks you for your driver's license.
That's a bunch of shit. That's a bunch of shit. Sammy Dahi with 50 SEKs. I think that's almost $5. I think it is. Thanks, Seek. I appreciate that, man. Three to go. 3 to go. Thanks, guys. Thanks, guys. Listen, I said don't put politics in the chat, and then some guy chimed in and put some political name. I blocked you from my channel for life, so I hope it was worth it, bro. Come back with a new channel. Come back with a new channel. Also from Chicago, said Randy's 11. Also from Chicago, I'm an Uber driver. I dodge cops all day. Dude, Randy, I'm going to screenshot your thing and I'm going to put it online. Thank you, man. 8 out of 10. Thank you, brother. Thank you, Randy's 11.
Doesn't matter.
I asked her what I had done, which is fair.
Okay. Either way, you're in control of the vehicle. When she asks you for your driver's license, doesn't matter. You're in control of the vehicle, ma'am.
I get it, but...
Well, you're asking me, and I'm letting you know why she has the right to ask for your driver's license.
I get it, but I'm 58 years old.
Okay.
I have never had anything like this happen to me, ever. And I'm sitting in a parking lot.
Okay.
Trying to figure out whether I need to call my son or not.
Okay.
Which is what...
Right, so she's figuring out if she can drive or not. So Julie Thompson says, okay, now she's drunk in another running vehicle. So the Florida cops keep it running. Sammy Dahi with another $5 super chat. And then Warrior Classic 9154. This channel is a wealth of information. This channel is about you changing your perspective. Thank you for your support on this channel. Thank you so much, you guys. Thank you. Oh, shit. Whoops. Thank you guys so much for your support on this channel. Rat Rules with a $10 super chat. Thank you for learning and passing on your knowledge to help us. Rat Rules. $20 mother trucking super chat. Me and my wife here in Virginia going through a lot with pigs. Love your channel, says God Rose. God Rose. Thank you, God Rose. $5 super chat. Hey, hello, man. I was wondering what happened with the Las Vegas case. I love your channel. We are going to appeal to the Ninth Circuit. We're appealing to the Ninth Circuit. We lost in February. We're doing it again. Clayton Barr said, to give perspective, politics is nothing more than theater designed to divide us and distract us from the state and federal corporations preying on us. Exactly correct, Clayton Barr. Exactly correct. That's why I don't allow politics on the channel. I say that, and there's always one or two people who will chime in with, you know, retardican or dumb publican shit, and then I just block you from my channel. So, Richard, I hope you come back with a new channel and that you can respect my wishes. I mean, I'm trying to talk about our rights on this channel. You guys hit that subscribe button, hit that like button. We hit the goal. We hit the goal. Thank you, Team DLZ. Yes, Boston Bill. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Grown-ups do.
Okay.
Right?
So I just want to hear this conversation without me interrupting it, because she didn't understand why it was happening.
Hold on.
I'll try to shut my mouth.
I'm really confused because I did not leave here. I'm sitting in the car, and she's being very belligerent. And I did not say I was leaving. I'm sitting.
Did she ask you to give her your driver's license?
But I asked her what I had done, which is fair.
Okay. Either way, you're in control of the vehicle. When she asks you for your driver's license, doesn't matter. You're in control of the vehicle, ma'am.
I get it, but
no, I don't get it.
You're asking me, and I'm letting you know.
I don't get it. I don't accept it.
I get it, but I
don't accept it.
I'm 58 years old.
Okay.
I have never had anything like this happen to me ever, and I'm sitting in a parking lot.
Okay.
Trying to figure out whether I need to call my son or not.
Okay.
Which is what grown-ups do.
Okay.
Right, so they don't drive impaired. I understand that part.
Well, ma'am, we got calls that you were passed out at the wheel.
But I'm sitting in my car. But
she was sitting in her
car.
car.
That is in control of your vehicle, which is against the law.
No,
if you're intoxicated.
I'm not moving. It
No,
is not.
I mean, if you know more than me, then you're welcome to be your own lawyer.
Such a lie.
Okay. You're in control
Such
of
a
it
lie.
when you are in there with the keys.
Such a lie.
So if you would have gave her your driver's license, maybe we would have gone a different route.
Such a
but
lie.
When you don't follow our lawful orders, and when you're not compliant with those orders, then this is what happens.
So ridiculous. Enchanted Media Pro with the $5. Thank you. Thank you, Enchanted. I appreciate your support, man. Thanks, Chille. Miss catching your videos. You are the first of many. Thank you, man. Enchanted, thank you, brother. Does this boil your blood? Put a 1 in the chat if this boils your blood. Hit the subscribe button if this boils your fucking blood. Put a 1 in the chat if this pisses you off. She's 58 years old, Joseph. You can run the live stream back.
I
I explained that to her, that somebody else was going to come here and basically say the same thing that I've already said to her.
I just don't understand, okay?
Well, how many different ways can I explain it to you, though?
And I'm not moving. I'm not doing anything.
This will be the 8th time, because that was the 7th time he just explained it to you. I said, you're behind the drivers.
But I'm not moving or doing anything because I'm a grown-up and deciding, should I do something stupid or not? And I decided not to. And that's
And
the
all
difference.
I asked you for was your driver's license, and you refused.
Because
many
listen,
times.
we're in the 2025, and you know
Yes,
what's
it is.
going on in the world.
What
And
does that have
I'm
to do
not.
with the price of tea in China?
It has everything to do with it. That we should not live in a total fucking police state. That's what it has to do with. That's what it has to do with. $20 super chat from God's Rose. God Akumi Rose. Me and my wife here in Virginia going through a lot with pigs. Let me know. Shoot me an email if you got a video of that, Gods. I'd like to see that, man. I'd like to see that.
It has nothing to do with it.
No, it does, but okay.
Okay. Come on this way.
Fun.
So you said it's not a lie that she was committing the offense. You might be a statist. You might be a bootlicker. I don't know. But you just said she might have been committing the offense of sitting in her car with the air conditioner on. And that's an offense. She was sitting there determining if she was safe enough to drive or not and just leaned over on the steering wheel, was resting. How is that drunk driving? How is that even a thing? How is that even a thing? I know you're right. Oh, that's what it is. I know you're right. That's what it is. Okay. I brought you right back. I know you're right. I brought you right back. Sorry about that. And then you, Ego, gave a $5 super chat but retracted the message. I didn't see it. I want to read your message, you Ego. Thanks for your support.
Alright, gonna go on that side of the car, okay?
My feet are burning too.
Okay, you want to stand in the shade?
They took her shoes off of her, or they made her get out with no shoes on in Florida. That is horrible. Even though I'm not a drinker, I do sit in parking lots a lot with the police idle on my cruiser. I own one cops. Don't look at me. I'm not sure what that meant. Oh, Mike. Great radio. Write that again, Mike. It didn't make sense. I'll read it again for you. Thanks for the super chat, Mike.
I'm going to move now that I know she can't move.
Thank you. Yep. You're going to find nothing. Like, that's wonderful. So.
She's in cuffs. She's in cuffs. She did nothing wrong.
I've been handcuffs in my entire life.
Never what?
Been in handcuffs in my entire life.
So she's 58 years old. She's never been in torture cuffs. She had no intention of drunk driving. What a horrible, horrible law that sitting in a car is drunk driving. How many citizens know the law, said Herbert Green? Not many.
I guess there's a first
I'm
for
almost
everything.
60, and I've done nothing wrong but sit in the parking lot because I knew I drank too much and decided to not drive home. And she's attacking me.
How many cops know the law?
Well, you sit in a car.
Okay.
Not many.
What
How
did
did
I do
she
wrong?
attack you?
But what did I do wrong?
How did she attack you?
What did she do wrong?
I asked you first.
She does look
I'm
good
in
for
a car.
58.
Okay.
So she came to my car and knocked on my window. So I'm not
Trinity with a beautiful compliment. She looks great for 58. She does look great for 58.
going anywhere.
Okay. So how's that attacking you?
Well, she ripped me out of the car and
Okay.
said I'm doing something wrong.
So you're in the driver's seat of a vehicle while intoxicated?
With the car turned off.
Okay. Well,
What
it's
is
called
wrong with
actual
that?
physical control.
Look at the way they shift and turn it to make you guilty. I own a police cruiser because I do a lot of sitting around railroad tracks. Got it. That's what I do, railroad documentaries. My police cruiser was police idle, so they don't look at me twice. That's funny. Not moving. I was parked in 2023. Cited for registration, not moving, parked. Oh, man. You're not getting timed out, Servant. Servant, take it easy, bro. Take it easy. Don't spam, dude. I got you, man. Servant, you're not kicked off the channel, bro. Just be chill, dude. Just be chill. It's all good, man. That's crap. Just leave her alone and let her live her life. I totally agree with you. Totally agree with you, Boone 1213. Bunch of bullshit. Yeah.
Makes no sense. It's the law. I don't know what to tell you.
Car turned.
So how's that attacking you?
Well, she ripped me out of the car and said I'm doing something wrong.
So you're in the driver's seat of a vehicle while intoxicated?
With the car turned off.
Okay, well,
What
it's
is
called
wrong with
actual
that?
physical control. Makes no sense. It's the law. I don't know what to tell you.
So you are being placed under arrest.
You're being placed under arrest for what?
For what?
For resisting without violence, like I warned you multiple times.
No DUI, though.
This is very scary. I've never ever had any kind of altercation with the police in my entire life. So
This is what I'm saying. When people say to me, Chille, you know, you're so divisive, every single day the cops send me 10,000, 20,000, 50,000 people every day. They send me new people. You know why? They're looking for someone who's against the police state, prison state, death state. AMG Stealth is in the room. What the flock? What's going on, AMG?
Do you remember me saying to you, all you have to do is give me your
She's not giving her
driver's
DUI.
license.
no, I did, but I didn't understand why.
I'm going to explain it to you again. I explained it to you very clearly. All you have to do is give me your driver's license, and I will let you call somebody.
I did not understand.
Hold that thought. I said I will let you call somebody to come get you. If you don't.
See, that's the whole thing. I don't need you to let me. I need you to leave me the fuck alone. If I pull away in the car, I expect you to stop someone who's impaired driving. I expect it. No, she didn't give her license. In all 50 states, if you have a license and you withhold it, then you're obstructing or you're resisting. If she tells you to get out of the car and you don't get out, that's resisting. If they tell you to turn around, put your hands behind your back, that's resisting. I'm just telling you the law. I don't agree with it. Yo, dog, you cannot spam. You cannot spam the channel, brother. Thanks for coming, but I appreciate it. But no spam, okay? Thanks, bub. AMG, put a 1 in the chat if you agree that that's bullshit. That is bullshit.
When the other deputy comes on scene, you're going to be pulled out of the car, placed in handcuffs, and you're going to be charged with resisting.
There's no crime.
Did you remember me saying all of that?
I did, but I did not understand why sitting in my car.
It was explained to you 8 times.
I did not understand why sitting in my car I was in trouble. I'm sorry.
Well, I explained it to you 7 times.
All right, come on up. 1, 2, 3.
She's getting arrested for what? She's getting arrested for what? She's getting arrested. She's getting arrested for what?
Watch your head when you sit in.
No, Ozzy. Ozzy, don't give legal advice to people. Do not hesitate to give a name and your social security number, Ozzy. Ozzy, brother, no, you don't give your social security number ever. Never. I've never taught to give your social security number. Okay? Don't give your social security number.
Okay, I'm gonna go wash my hands. All right.
More?
No, I'm going to wash my hands.
All right.
And I'll ask about the car.
So I can't see what that says. I'm so sorry. It says, thanks for watching, but it doesn't say. Do you guys want to know the results of this case? Should I tell you the results here? It's only 7 days old, so we may not be able to get the results. How pathetic. How absolutely fucking pathetic that they locked her in a fucking cage for her sitting in a fucking car. That was just pathetic. Embarrassing. There's absolutely no reason in the world she ever should have been locked in a dungeon because she was sitting in a car. That is... What'd you say? She wasn't driving. She wasn't driving a car at all whatsoever. She wasn't driving at all whatsoever. It's just so incredible to me. It really, really is. I mean, put a 1 in the chat if that was nuts. That was absolutely nuts to see that happen to that woman. That was fucking horrible. I'm embarrassed for the cops. I'm embarrassed.
Whose car?
I used to be a Seahawk.
Why are they searching your car? Huh? Why are they searching your car? So I want you to say, officer, I revoke consent, and they can car.
I used to be a Seahawk.
Why are they searching your car? Huh? Why are they searching your car? So I want you to say, officer, I revoke consent, and they can stop searching your car. United States versus Williams, 2018. Tell them right now, I revoke consent, stop searching my car. Say it out loud, and they have to stop immediately. Say it now.
I revoke
Consent.
consent.
Stop searching my car.
Stop searching my car.
That's it. Rubio, that's it. He's revoked consent. He's revoked consent.
I revoke consent. I'm searching my car.
That's it. Okay, cool.
It's right here on your Fifth Amendment auto plaque. If you give consent, you can revoke consent. Essentially, it's like the cop asking you for your Fourth Amendment. You give it to him, and then you say, I want it back. By law, you can reclaim your Fourth Amendment. You just saw me do it. Get the auto plaque at DeleteLawz.com, just to be sure. Watch it again. So what if you don't have my products, though? Julie Thompson, why the F do they waste time with this crap? There are real problems. Totally agree. Use your plaque or use your mouth if you don't have my product and say, I invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent.
Do you still live on Avenue, sir?
Invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent.
Okay. Have you had anything to drink tonight?
I just invoked my Fifth Amendment right.
Okay. Can I take a look at your eyes, please? No? Okay. Have a good day, Mr. Thank you.
As soon as the cop pulls me over, I say, here's my license, registration, proof insurance officer, as I'm filming the interaction. And then he says, do you know how fast you were going? I immediately say, I invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent. Get a trifold or get a plaque. The difference is unbelievable. If you follow the 12 steps in this bad chicken, it'll save your ass. It'll save your ass. Yes, it will.
DUI checkpoint right here. So remember, you want to use your trifold right away. You don't want to put yourself in a position where you have to answer questions for a DUI checkpoint. That's not what you want to do. So I'm just letting him.
Hey, how's it going, sir?
I invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent.
All right, have a good night.
Yep. That's how it's done.
What did you pull me over? Do me a favor, you can put the cell phone down.
No, I can hold my cell phone.
When it interferes with a
Turner versus driver says it is not interfering.
You got any weapons on you?
Actually, you got any weapons on you? Because now in the name of officer safety, he gets to treat you like you're a prisoner of war, like a POW.
I don't answer questions. And this is going to be an illegal search.
Turn around, face my unit.
At this point, the situation has escalated.
He hasn't shown him Chaplinsky versus New Hampshire 1942 is a Supreme Court case that there's certain words that instigate violence. Why didn't he have this trifle? Everybody knows about it now. He has a right to film the police. When the cop said, give me your phone, he didn't show him the actual law. He said Turner versus driver. And that's the difference between getting around his qualified immunity. So what do I mean by that? What do I mean by that? He didn't show him the actual law. What am I talking about here? This is super important. You have to understand what's called the clearly established prongs. He gets to treat you like you're a prisoner of war, like a POW.
I don't answer questions. And this is going to be an illegal search.
Turn around, face my unit.
At this point, the situation has escalated.
He hasn't shown him Chaplinsky versus New Hampshire 1942 is a Supreme Court case that there's certain words that instigate violence. Why didn't he have this trifle? Everybody knows about it now. He has a right to film the police. When the cop said, give me your phone, he didn't show him the actual law. He didn't show him the actual law. And that's the difference between getting around his qualified immunity and not getting around his qualified immunity. If you don't state your privilege, First Amendment right, if you don't say that out loud and show it, then he might still have qualified immunity. That's exactly correct. So the way it works is the reason why you show him the law, for example, revoking consent, if he asks for consent to search your car, you have to show him it's Florida versus Gemino that upholds my Fourth Amendment right. The clearly established prong has two basic prongs. Number one, the right that you're invoking, your Fourth Amendment via Florida versus Gemino, where you revoke consent, has to be clearly established. It has been since 1789. Secondly, the cop has to know which right he's violating. So on this video right here,
Whose car?
On this video right here, when I explain this, because now in the name of officer safety, he gets to treat you like you're a prisoner of war, like a POW.
I don't answer questions. And this is going to be an illegal search.
Turn around, face my unit.
At this point, the situation has escalated.
He hasn't shown him Chaplinsky versus New Hampshire 1942 is a Supreme Court case that there's certain words that instigate violence. Why didn't he have this trifle? Everybody knows about it now. He has a right to film the police. When the cop said, give me your phone, he didn't show him the actual law. He said Turner versus Driver. And that's the difference between getting around his qualified immunity and not getting around his qualified immunity. That's right. That's exactly correct. So what exactly am I talking about there? What I'm talking about is qualified immunity is the doctrine originally created off the 1967 case of Pearson versus Ray, where they excused cops and judges from being held liable if they're in the course of their duties, and they gave them qualified immunity. That's where it began. It was based on racism. That's where qualified immunity comes from. So now they created the clearly established prong so that you go around that qualified immunity. The clearly established prong says the cop has to know which right he's violating, has to be clearly established. That's your prong. Or you can go the shocker. Catherine Bell with the $5 super chat. What's up with the Playboy? Thanks. So you have to understand how the law works. So what I do is if you get a trifold, I do a 2-pack for $30. That's $15 a trifold. And I'll give away a free trifold to someone in the crowd. I think we gave away like 8 or 9 in the last chat. Pretty sure we gave away 8 or 9. Now, this one I'm going to do, if you go buy a trifold, I'll give you a shout out and I'll give away a trifold in your name. 2 for $30 and I give one away for free. So that's really 3 for $30. Then the Fifth Amendment auto plaque looks like this bad chicken. It's made out of acrylic. It's made out of acrylic. See the thickness of it? This will last you forever because it's same thing that they make bulletproof glass out of right there. So same process here. When you see a cop start filming, I put it twice. See a cop start filming, see a cop start filming. Number 2, touchdown position as I give all of my legal documents required. I printed out my insurance card and I laminated it. I made a photocopy of my license. If he wants the actual license, because you're already filming, you say, okay, officer, 1 second, I'm going to film myself, get my license out. Then right here, invoke your Fifth Amendment. I gave him my license, registration, proof of insurance. I'm filming, I invoke my Fifth. If he asks to search, if he asks me where I'm coming from or where I'm going, I'm going to say I invoke my Fifth Amendment right. Then if he asks me to step out of the car, yes, officer, I will exit. Truth Seeker with a $5 super chat. If there's no victim, the state inserts themselves as such. They feel victimized. If they can't steal your money in their mob-like tactics. We don't stop, said Truth Seeker OTVO. 12 Gauge just came into the chat. Hey, Chille, I got mine yesterday. Thank you. You're welcome, brother. You're so welcome. No, you can't, Red Joker. No, Red Joker. I don't put up with bootlicking on this channel. I don't care, Red Joker. I don't care. I'm not going to have you bootlick in the channel. I can side with whoever I feel is right. If you want to be a bootlicker, there's other channels you can go to. Go to there. Go where you can say, yeah, she deserved to get arrested. No. She did not deserve to get arrested. Hey, Red Joker, I didn't kick you out. Tell me, who is the victim of the crime? Who was the victim, Red Joker? Who was the victim? Who was the victim, bro? Come on, Red Joker. You chimed in, said, I could disagree if I want. She deserved to go to jail. Okay, why did she deserve to go to jail? So let me get this straight, Red Joker. She deserves to be chained up, felt up, strip searched, taken to a cage in a box with chains on her. That's right. Get the flock out of here, bro. Get the flock out of here. You're out of your mind, Red Joker. Listen, I'm not going to kick you off the channel. I removed your comment. But I'm not going to listen to you bootlick on my channel. She broke the law. Bro, this is probably the wrong channel for you, Bubba. See that guy right there? I don't want him on the channel. If that's your mentality, you're on the wrong channel. Oh, William, did I not read your super chat? I'm really sorry, man. Did I not read it? So William, Truth Seeker. William. There's Truth Seeker. William, it never showed up, brother. William, your super chat didn't show up, bro. I'm so sorry, man. Yeah, I didn't. There it is, William. William said, a bunch of dunce caps. We love you, Chille. Ah, William, I see it. Thank you, sir, for... I didn't see that, man. A bunch of dunce caps. Yeah, this guy, Red Joker. He's... I mean, bro. Who cares, Red Joker? That's not... Bro, who's the victim? Red Joker, answer the fucking question. Answer the question, Red Joker. The car's for a slumped person? Why can't you be slumped in your car? Why can't you be? Because you bought into the Kool-Aid that you get a DUI for sitting in your car. That's what you bought into, bro. Okay? Now, Red Joker, I'm not going to sit here and debate it with you. If you don't want to learn anything, you want to be stuck in your ways and thinking, go to another channel. I don't want you here. I don't want you going, well, she broke the law. She was slumped over. She deserves to go to jail. That's not what this channel is for. This channel is for people who want to change things, Red Joker. No, I'm not a sovereign citizen. I believe in the rule of law. But this is a bullshit law. That's why my channel is called Delete Lawz. Cool, man. Cool, Red Joker. I'll be happy to send you packing. And have a nice day, sir. Good luck with whatever you're going to do, but you're not going to come and cop suck here. The channel needs to absolutely, we have to delete these dumb laws. You ego, do you think police started to become more aggressive in the 80s after... Yes, that's why they put people in torture cuffs. They learned that over in the east of the middle. That's where they learned it. See, I don't have to put up with your shit, brother. So who's going to buy a trifold so I can give some away? I want to give a few away, but no one has bought one in the last hour. So if you guys want to go to the website and get a trifold, get a plaque, I'll give a bunch away. I gave away 8 or 9. I can't remember. You can sign up on the website to be a member of the website. There's going to be a group chat on the website. We just got the memberships done. You get a free trifold download with the membership. It's $1.99 or $2.99. You can sign up for it. It's on my website. That supports me as I get ready to run for politics because we have to delete this stupid fucking law that you can't get in your car in Florida and turn on the air conditioner and sit in the car. Slumped over or not, as long as that car is not moving, you should not get a DUI. That's preposterous. I mean, put a 1 in the chat if that is fucking preposterous. Troy said, thank you for taking the time to teach us something every day. I got my trifold yesterday. Thank you. Troy, thank you so much for the support, brother. Thank you so much. Yes, you ego. You know the answer. Yes. Thank you for the support, man. I appreciate it. I just subscribed, said Jason. You guys hit the subscribe button if you would, please. You can subscribe on my website for $1.99 or $2.99. It's a monthly. This month you get a free downloadable trifold. This one's made out of plastic. 2 for $30 for the plastic one. You get 2 plastic ones in the mail. It'll melt in your visor. This will melt in your visor. So please be very careful. Please be very careful. Don't have your trifold melt in your visor. Pull it out of your visor. Put it in your console. Put it in your purse. Come back. Put it back in your visor when you drive. Okay? It's a stupid law. It's a stupid law. Also, I don't want cops pulling people over anymore on the freeway. I don't want it. No more freeway pullovers. I want to end pullovers altogether. I want to pull up. You pull up next to the person, roll your window down. Why are you driving that fast? Why'd you run that stop sign? Have that conversation. Most of the time, people should be let go. Oh, that's cool. Thanks for coming by the channel, my brother. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. You guys can become members on my website for $1.99 or $2.99. There's going to be a group chat. You're going to get access to all my videos before they come out. I have an entire series called The James Sheets Murder. It's based on guns in the floorboard. If you guys followed me through Ohio, it is riveting. Let me give away some free trifolds. I said I would. I haven't had any sales on trifolds. So I need someone to buy one to give some away. I'll still give away 1 or 2 because that's just the way I am. I want to get people for trifolds. Do I have Richard Hicks in the chat? Sign up on DeleteLawz.com/free trifold. That was 2 hours ago. Richard Hicks in Alabama. Do I have Jerry Rogers in South Carolina? Either one of you two guys here. Evan with a $5 super chat. Morning, Chille. Thank you, Evan. Appreciate your support, brother. Appreciate your support. Firemen don't drive around looking for fires. That's exactly correct. Sitting at the park, charging up my battery, 2,000 watt power bank. First Amendment agitators in the chat, everybody. Thank you, man. I don't want any pullovers unless the person is a danger to society or needs help. Needs help. That's what I'm about. Surveillance Doe, what's up? You said you signed up. Let me run your username, Surveillance Doe. I'm copying your username. You got to put your YouTube username in there when you sign up for the trifold. Surveillance Doe, not on the website. You're not on the website. Do I have anybody who signed up this week? I want to give away one or two, even if no one buys one. I want to give away one or two. I want to give away one or two, whether someone buys one or not. I still want to give away a couple. I want to give away a couple because I know it really helps people, and I know some people don't have $30. $30 for two. We're 8 out of 10. If asking a cop about arrest is resisting without violence, then they're outlawing speech. It's unconstitutional. Oh, no, but she asked her 6 times, and we're past that now. We're past that now, right? We're past that. We're past that now. Surveillance Doe, you are not in there. You're not on my website at all. Do you want to put your email address in the chat, and I'll look up you by email? But I don't have you in my website at all. At all. Surveillance Doe, you got to sign up on the website. Delete Lawz. Oh, let me put HTTPS. HTTPS:// DeleteLawz.com/free trifold. TRIFOLD. There that is. Enter. And then if you want to get a membership, and listen, I'm telling you guys, I'm going to move everything over to the website. Everything's going to go to the website. Everything is going to go to the website. Let me see. Scroll down for memberships. There's the memberships. There's only 3 on there. See all tiers. There it is. Here's the $2.99 membership right here. Oh, let me see. That's not it. Sorry about it. It's bringing me to a checkout. Here it is. Here's the link for the website to become a member. Everything I'm doing is going to move to my website. Everything I'm doing. I want to get rid of the stupid laws. Tell media, television. Yeah, there it is right there. There it is right there. I want to get rid of dumb laws. Not all laws are bad laws. Totally agree with you. I think a DUI when you're sitting in the car with the air conditioning on after you've been drinking is a dumb law. It's a dumb law. Oh, you did Inside Reflections? Inside Reflections, before I look, did you put your YouTube username in when you signed up? Did you put Inside Reflections as your YouTube username? Did you? Because I want to make sure that is. Okay, Inside Reflections. Let me see. I'm going to copy and paste and try anyway. But a lot of people are not putting their YouTube username. This is the reason why I'm moving everything over to my website, because I need to be able to reach you guys when I run for office. You're not in there, Inside Reflections. You didn't put your YouTube username in there when you signed up. I know this because I have looked up dozens and dozens of people. You're not in there, Inside Reflections. You're not in there, Surveillance Doe. You didn't put it in there like that. Maybe you put a different YouTube username, but you did not. Trust me, man, I'm looking right now. I want to give you away free trifold so I can go on to the next video. Surveillance Doe. Nope. No, sir. Free trifold. So do I have Nicole Banks in the chat? Do I have Richard Hicks? Do I have Jerry Rogers? Do I have Dennis A? Do I have Ephraim S? Do I have Leonard Smith? Do I have Clarence R? Do I have Kyrell Morgan? Any of you guys in the chat? Any of those names in the chat? Did anybody sign up? Surveillance Doe, you're not showing up. Do you want to email me real quick or just put your email in the chat? Because I can find you if I look up your email. You're not showing up, buddy. I promise. I promise. I give away so many of these things every day, every night. Sobering up in a car without moving should be rewarded. You ego. Couple bucks super chat. Thanks, you guys. 8 out of 10 on the goal. We got 2 to go for $5. Thank you for your support. I appreciate it. Yeah, because like, so let me just show you guys something, right? So I ask to make a super chat goal every hour because we've sold like 5 trifolds the entire live. So that means I would have sat here and taught all night long and I wouldn't have made any money at all. I mean, that's with how many I give away, it's just barely going to break even. But let me see. I'm looking you up right now. I love cereal. Cereal's absolute trash. I'm sorry you eat that trash. I don't ever eat cereal. You're not in there. I love cereal. You're not in there. I just looked up your username. Let's see. Mother of 5. I'm looking up your username. Hopefully you put it in when you signed up. If not, go sign up again. Go sign up again, but this time make sure you put your YouTube username in there. Mother of 5. Not in there. Not in there. I'm going to refresh it and see if maybe you show up like that. Nope, Mother of 5, you're not in there. Anybody else sign up and put... If you signed up in the last 24 hours, you can sign up again. You ever deal with no attorneys willing to sue the police? I got denied and told no attorney wants a target on their back. Cody, it's a common problem. I sue the cops myself. I'm currently in 7 active federal civil rights lawsuits. So please email me if you would like to go over a current case. I'm getting dismissed pro se because the judge already said he's tossing it. That's awesome. Oh, you guys, Heather Chandler in Duncan, Oklahoma, her case was dismissed. Heather Chandler's case in Duncan was dismissed. Cody Taylor with the $5 super chat. Cody, do you have a video of that? Cody, do you have a video of that? If you do, can you send me the video, Cody? I'd like to see that. I would love to see that. Cody Taylor, send me that. Send me that video, would you? I'd like to see that. One more to go to get to goal. Thanks a lot. Let me see. I think someone bought one. I think someone did. It looks like... Yes, Michelle. Michelle in Ohio. Michelle in Ohio. Michelle in Ohio. Got a trifold. I'm giving away at least one. At least one. I'll give away one for me, one for Michelle. That's 2. That's 2. I'll give away 2. I'll probably give away 3. If I could just get people that will sign up, I'll give them away. So J-Zeb, I said your name last time. I don't think you signed. If you signed up and I'm telling you didn't sign up properly, sign up again. You can sign up every 24 hours. J-Zeb, got you, Jason. Yes. Everybody. Yes. Jason's in the mother trucking system. Yeah. Jason gets a trifold. Check your email, Jason. Check your mother trucking email. Marcus with a $2 super chat. Thanks, Marcus. Jason, J-Zab, check your fucking email. You're getting a fucking free one. Yeah! Yes! You go, you ego, you geo. I've been saying ego the whole time. It's you geo. Fuck. I'm sorry, dude. With a $50 super chat? What's up with the Playboy? Holy shit, man. Thank you so much for your support on this channel. It tells ScrewTube that doesn't like me that the people come here because ScrewTube gets 30% of that 50. So that brings it down to 35. Then taxes, I make about 25 to 30 somewhere in there. From that one super chat, you Geo, yeah, Playboy. You signed up again, Inside Reflections. All right. Justin Hickson said, Justin, I got to talk to you. Can you email me? Did you put your cell phone number on your order, Justin? I got to talk to you. I got to talk to you. I got to talk to you about what you want me to send you. Because Justin's ordered about 5 times. You're not in there yet, Inside Reflections. Sometimes it takes a second. Sometimes it takes a second, Inside Reflections. But let me refresh over here and see. Okay. Mother of Dragon 5. Mother Trucker. Yeah! We got another one. Yes! Mother of Dragon 5. Check your mother trucking email. I'm sending you this out. I'm putting this bad chicken in the mail for you today. You're getting it for free. And that is because Justin Hickson bought one. That is because Michelle in Ohio bought one. We sold like 7 today. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, I'm super grateful that you trust me. You're getting my product. It's going to help you. Michelle, thank you for getting this. It's a step-by-step tutorial. Step 1, start filming the cop. Step 2, hands go to touchdown position. Step 3, if the cop says anything, you say, I invoke my 5th. Step 4, the cop's going to ask you where you're coming from and where you're going to. You do not answer that question. It's a trap. He can say you're a drug courier using Socolo. Step 5, if the cop asks you to get out of the car, you get out of the car. Pretty fucking simple, right? Pretty simple. But if you have the trifold in your hand, it helps you so much. I have a video of my current case is being thrown out. There's 3 body cameras for this. J.R. Crandall, email that bad chicken to me, dude. Delete Lawz at Gmail, J.R. Crandall. Email that to me. Evan, yeah, go to the website, Evan. You guys, I need everybody to sign up on the website for $2 a month. I'm trying to get a couple thousand members at least because I'm going to run. Silence Doe, dude, you guys, did you sign up again? Listen, it's not my fault you're not running a website properly, man. I'm trying to give you something for free. Surveillance Doe, you're not signing. I'm gonna look you up again. Surveillance Doe, I'm gonna try another time to look you up. I copy your user number, your handle. Surveillance Doe. Yeah, you're not signing up for the website properly, brother. Can you get a friend to help you? Can you get a friend? Let me see. Who else gets a free trifold? Shay, by the way, are you in the chat? Andrew Lambert, are you in the chat? What about I love cereal? I love cereal. Are you in the chat? Good Entertainment, are you in the chat? Is M. Mashia? Mark M, are you in the chat? Any of those names in the chat? Hey, Surveillance, you don't ever quit. You never quit. Mother of 5, check your email, please. Oh, you're going to sign up for a membership? You get a free download with the membership. You get a free trifold download, but you're getting the plastic one. This one's made out of plastic. The one that I give you the downloads on paper. You got to sign up. So who was that? Shay, by the way, you're getting a free one. That's because Justin Hickson bought one. Shay, by the way, check your email. Click this is not spam. In Colorado, check your email. You get a free one coming. You got a free one coming. Shay, by the way. Crandall, are you going to email that to me? I want to see those videos. Shay, check your email for me, please. Please, my friend, check your email for me. It helps if you have it in your hand. So it says it will help you to have it in your hand. As a former law enforcement officer, we're taught how to throw you off, to scare you, how to get you to talk yourself into jail. Dixie Dad. Wow, Dixie Dad. You're a wealth of information, man. You are a wealth of information. I super appreciate it. Oh, no. This guy is not professional as he sounds, never received his merch. Jody, I don't know if that's true or not. Jody, you'll be back in 10 seconds. Jody, so just so you guys know, I want to read this guy's comment out loud. I brought you right back. You'll be back in 10 seconds, Jody. So Jody Boyo said, this guy he's not a professional. He never received the merch. So Jody, do me a favor real quick. Oh, so Shay, by the way, you guys put a 1 in the chat if you got a free trifold from me this past week or two. Put a 1 in the chat if you bought a trifold and you got it. Put a 1 in the chat if you bought a plaque from me, if you got it. Put a 1 in the chat if I sent you cop cards or free cop cards. Put a 1 in the chat if you have any of my products. Put a 3 in the chat if you got it for free. So, Jody, what you're saying doesn't hold water. Why? Jay, we got a free one. It doesn't hold water, Jody. It's not my business. Jen's House of Pain got a free one. 12 Gauge got a free one. Eyes on Margate has my products. Gloria, you get your plaque that someone bought you? Gloria got it. Charmaine got her product. Jody, what you're saying doesn't hold water, dude. Are you trolling? Because if you didn't get it, man, fudge, I'm so sorry, bro. I'm so sorry, Jody. If you didn't get your product, 12 Gauge got his in 4 days. Eyes on Margate paid for his and he got his. Eyes on Margate, you're over in Florida, right? Bill M got his product. M Thorne got his product. I don't know how much it is, bro. I don't know. Jay Randall, I don't know how much it is. In 3 days, Jen got hers. I'm waiting on mine. Plaque said Rancho Relaxo. Rancho, how long ago did you order that? Was that just the other day, Rancho? Dan Hanlon said, I bought many items from Chille and always got my items, usually with some free stuff added. Okay, Surveillance Doe, I'm checking again for you, brother. Let me do this. Copy. I'm going to refresh this page, so in case you're in there and I'm just not seeing it, let me do it one more time. Surveillance Doe, the answer is, let me refresh. Surveillance Mother Truckin' Joe. Yes. Yes. Surveillance Doe. Guess what I just saw in the back end here? Are you in Kentucky? Are you in Kentucky, Playboy? Surveillance Doe, are you in Kentucky? Are you in Kentucky? Are you in Kentucky? I've never seen his name in the chat either. I paid and I ain't got shit. You were supposed to send it to France. I even paid extra. Oh, no. I did ship it to France. I shipped it to you twice to France. I have the receipts. Do you want me to send you the receipts? Email me, Jody Boyas. Email me. I'll send you pictures of the envelope, pictures of the customs form. I sent it to France twice. Jody, just so you know, you paid. I lost money. I lost the first one. I would have made a couple bucks. The second one, Jody, I lost money sending it to you the second time. I accepted the loss because you wanted my products in France and I shipped them there. I still have the customs receipt. The other guy came in the chat the other day and he said, I didn't get your products. Make case law is faster than changing laws. Appreciate you going to court and doing that. I'm still suing. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, UGO. So, Jody, I have the customs receipt. Do you want to see them? I'll send them to you. The other day, a guy came in the chat and said he didn't get his products. I sent him the tracking number. I put the receipt in the chat here. Bro, I didn't stop answering your emails, Jody. That is not true. Here, Jody, see this email right here? Jody, check this email right here. Okay, this goes to my assistant. Okay, right here, because I stream all night, so I hire an assistant to do the shipping. Jody, do you see that email right there? Do you see that, Jody? You see that email? Can you send me your address and tell me what you ordered? You guys, you have my word right here, right now. I'm going to send Jody product again. Jody, I'm going to send it again. And I'm going to take a loss because I don't care if he's gaslighted or not. Someone sent me an email today. They were all mad. They wanted cop cards. I said, okay, I'll give them to you. But he said some shit, and I replied back, like, don't say some shit to me that I'm sending you free shit, and somehow I'm scamming you by sending you free products. Anyway, Jody, do you see that email I just put in the chat? That goes directly to my assistant. Hats come tomorrow, Justin, on Wednesday. Hats come tomorrow. I'll have the hats tomorrow. You guys will get to see them. Night Ninja, who are you talking about? I don't know. Maybe there's a troll. I don't know. Let me refresh here. So here's who's getting free ones. Jody, let me read the list of free ones, Jody, so you can see. Will in Kentucky, Shayna in Colorado, free one coming out. Shady became a member. Tanisha in Delaware getting a free one. Jason in PA getting a free one. Justin Hickson bought a trifold. Shady Shell became a member. Michelle bought a trifold. Melt Candy became a member. Shar became a member. Charles in Texas is getting a free trifold from me that I'm shipping, Jody. Monte in Georgia is getting a free one. Got a $10 donation. Thank you. Clayton is getting a free one in Kentucky. Gordon in Georgia is getting a free one. Dylan in Georgia is getting a free one. Remington in California is getting a free one from me. Jeff Meyer in North Carolina, that's 11. Andrea in Kentucky is getting a free one. That's today as well. Matthew in North Carolina is getting a free one. Matthew H in North Carolina is getting a free one. Then John Mark in West Virginia is getting a free one. That's today. Then Matthew W in New York. So I've given away 15 trifolds during this live stream. So Jody, I'll take a loss and I'll send it to you for the third time in France. Did you see the email, Jody? I'm not clowning you, man. I know you. I know who you are. You want to know how I know who you are, Jody? Because I have to fill out a custom slip to send it to you. I got to sit at the post office and sit. Wrong chat for that, bud. Wrong chat for that. Thanks for coming, dude. See this email? Delete Lawz sales@gmail.com. There it is right there. There it is right there. There it is. There it is. Jody, I tagged you in the comment. That's an email address. Send your address to my assistant. Tell me what you ordered, and I will make it right for you. And even if I lose money, I'll still do it. Got my word on it in front of 500 people on YouTube alone. You got 50 people on Facebook. So how many people are here? Got it. So I got you, Jody. I got you, buddy. And on X, there is 36 people. So in front of almost 600 people, Jody, I'm sitting here telling you that I'll do it. I don't know what else I can say, man. I'm really sorry that you didn't get it. I sent it twice. I sent it twice, dude. I had to fill out the custom sheet. So, you know. You send them free stuff and claim that you are a scammer. What in the world? Yeah, Dustin, the guy literally sent me an email and said, what he said was specifically that I said I would send the cop cards, but there's a tracking number that comes, because I can't. Sometimes these cop cards will get through the mail. Sometimes they will. But sometimes I put it in an envelope and the mail machines eat it, because the mail machines, it goes through this wicked thing at the post office. So sometimes these don't get through. Learn all the codes and be an asshole? That's funny. Trinity, that's funny, isn't it? All right, let's go to the next video. Is anybody else waiting in the chat that wanted a free trifold that I did not say your name yet? Let me see. Surveillance Doe, you got one coming. So stay in the chat, Inside Reflections. Stay in the chat. Say, Sathan, how about, let's go Andrew in Louisiana. Stay in the chat. Mark in Florida, stay in the chat. Kimmy in Massachusetts, stay in the chat. We're going to watch another video so that we don't kill this whole room. Yeah, I'm not down for the slurs, my friend. Try to keep it cool, my friend. Try to keep it cool. Plaque for Rancho Relaxo. Do not mail it to me. What the flock, Charmaine? Rancho, how long ago did you order that plaque? Rancho, can you just email me? You and I have each other's contact. Charmaine with a $50 super chat for a plaque for Rancho Relaxo. Wow. Totally cool. Charmaine, you did not have to do that. Wow. Charmaine is a giver for sure. Yo, bro, don't spam the chat. Motorized Misfit, they don't come in Spanish yet. I actually have a Spanish version ready to go, but I didn't know how many I'd be able to do. Jeff, if you want to, you got it. Can you reply to that email, Surveillance Doe? If you want a free plaque, if you want a free trifold, go to DeleteLawz.com/free trifold. It's right there. That's how you do it. Christ is King. Christ is King is in the chat. I'm Ricky Martin from Kentucky. Oh, okay. I said your name, Ricky. Ricky, can you stick around for a minute? Is that cool? Ricky Martin from Kentucky. Can you be here for 1 second, Ricky Martin? I see Richard Hicks. I don't see a Ricky Martin. Okay, I got to do a show. You're not showing up in the system, Ricky Martin. You got to sign up on DeleteLawz.com/free trifold. Okay. Paul, I give away a trifold. I sell a trifold. This is the last announcement, and then I'm going to go to the next video. This is a trifold right here. Know the law, learn the law. You get it on DeleteLawz.com. This is the 11 or 12 steps that you're going to follow when you get pulled over. Pure Alaska, I'm from the Kenai. Good to see you. Christ is king. Peter, you got to be around a little bit, man. I've only seen you a few times, Peter D. Nice to see you, brother. Thanks for coming. Step 1, when you see a cop, you start filming. Step 2, give him your license registration without him asking. When he questions you about the stop, you give him a license, registration, proof, insurance. Put your hands at touchdown position. Step 3, invoke your Fifth Amendment right. Step 4, he's going to ask you where are you coming from and where are you going to. If you tell him where you're coming from and where you're going to, he's going to say you're a drug courier and he's going to put you in cuffs. So don't do it. That's U.S. Circle. Number 5, if he tells you get out of the car, get out of the car. Number 6, there's your circuit court cases that uphold your First Amendment right to film. And then right here. Oh, that's right. Whoever's vouching for this guy as his partner, I just sent an email. Can I get a reply? Sure, bro. I'm stopping the show for you, buddy. Sure, bro. I'll be happy to stop the show for you, my friend. I already sent you this to France twice. Okay, I got you, man. Let me take a picture of that. You guys bear with me for a second. I got you, Mo. Let's see if this works. ChatGPT. Let's see if this works. Let's see if it works. Let's see if it works. Let me see. Is this a proper shipping address? Let's see if you're not putting it in there properly. Yes, that's a properly formatted address for France. Okay. Important pieces are there. One small change, I'd remove the periods at the end of the name and the street. Got it. Okay, Mo. Okay, Mo. It's me and you till I die. You mean, you said, what'd you say? Whoever's vouching for this guy? It's going to be thousands of people that are going to vouch for me. It's going to be thousands. Charmaine with a $50 super chat. Holy snarling snake shit. You Ego with a $50 super chat. Holy shit. Gigantic. Mother truckin' gantic. Okay, so I watched that video. I got another. I hope she's not impaired. I can't stand covering impaired drivers because I just have a hard time sticking up for them. You know what I mean? I can't. I do stick up for them. I don't think they should be put in a dungeon.
Hey, how we doing? Can you roll the window down for me, ma'am? All the way. Hey, I'm Officer Shank with Gulf Breeze Police Department. Why are you going so fast on the bridge and you swaying in and out of traffic? I mean, that's driving recklessly back there. What's going on?
I didn't go that fast.
You what now?
I think I didn't go that fast. I was like at 45.
Okay, do you have your license registration on you?
Got you, Rancho. You know, Rancho, I'll check it.
Where are you coming from?
Charmaine got you a plaque, bro.
Fun.
Oh, I wiped my nose.
Do what
I must
now?
be on drugs. I must be.
Ma'am, where are you coming from?
I hate drunk drivers.
Can you roll that window down over there on that side?
Excuse me?
Can you roll that window down, please?
That window?
Yes, roll that
Why?
window down. Because we want you to roll that window down as well. There you go. Thank you. There's another officer over there.
Why?
We wanted you to roll the window
Okay.
down.
What do you need from me?
Your license and registration and proof of insurance.
Okay.
Why are you driving so erratically back there?
What do you mean?
You're weaving in and out of traffic. You almost hit the wall, the concrete barrier on the bridge several times.
No,
I mean,
because I see you guys put me so much lies over there.
well, yeah, we got to be able to see what's going on. We don't know what you got in here. You could have firearms, knives, or something of that nature.
It was like I'm hiding something.
Well, I hope you're not. Well, don't feel embarrassed. Now, you got to leave that window down for me. Leave that window down for me. Get your license, registration, and proof of insurance.
See, so my light was held.
I can't do it, you guys. I can't do it.
Get out. Get out. Last time. I don't care. Get out.
I don't care.
Get out.
Man, if
Get
you
out.
don't get out, we're going to drag you out.
Thank y'all.
So
Don't drag me out of nothing, bro. They
Get out of the
dragging me. They dragging me, bro. I'm pregnant. Y'all gonna go to jail.
Get out of the car.
You well.
You're
How
under
you gonna
arrest.
tase a pregnant woman?
Turn around. You are under arrest.
You're
under arrest.
Tase a pregnant woman. How you gonna tase a pregnant woman?
On March 21st, 2026, in Midlothian, Illinois, a traffic stop for 65 and a 30 moved from a citation to a custodial arrest, a taser threat, and a mandatory impound in under 18 minutes. 4 legal questions drive this analysis: the exit order, the arrest authority, force used against a disclosed pregnant subject, and whether the cannabis observation supported probable cause.
There's subject. There is that word again, that we are all subjects, and I can't stand it. Words matter, and I'm going to change that shit. So there... Oh... Thanks for the super chat, Russell, but I'm going to just remove the comment. Thanks, Russell, for the super chat. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. 4 out of 10, guys. 4 out of 10. Thank you. Thank you. 4 out of 10 for the super chats. Thank you. Super appreciate it. Thank you, guys, for the super chats. Rancho, I got a plaque coming for you today. It'll be in the mail today. Didn't I ship you one? I can't remember.
How are we? Do you have a driver's license insurance on you?
Yes, I do.
Why are we speeding?
I was going 35.
Why are we speeding? She was speeding.
miles per hour, baby.
What's up, J-Rock?
How much was I going?
Stop it.
Hey, no, I'm asking a question. How much?
Just stop it. Give me your license.
How fast was I going? I was going
Give your license immediately so you don't have to have the back and forth.
35 miles an hour.
You were not. You were doing excessively over that, man.
Which is what?
65 and a 30.
Never. But
Okay. You're the only car that passed me.
You said license, right?
License and insurance.
All right,
please.
thank you. I got you. Put out.
Yep. Where are you headed to?
I'm headed to my girlfriend's house.
Where's that at?
Because I got to drive her to Texas.
You're driving to Texas?
Yes, sir.
Oh.
You said my license.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm literally 2 minutes away.
How long are you in Texas for?
I just moved down with my girl.
Oh, okay. So you moved to Texas, but you're driving back to Texas.
Yeah, I was visiting my daughter.
What part of Texas?
In Dallas, up in, what is it called? Austin, Texas.
Austin, Texas? Okay.
Correct.
And where's your girlfriend at right now?
2 minutes away, literally.
Okay.
How was your night?
Good, how about you?
It's better than usual.
Can't find your license?
Yeah. I know where it's at. I seen it earlier. It's not in my, I got it.
Oh.
What's your name, Bobby?
Rosemarie got her trifold in the mail. Thank you much for the trifold, which was received Saturday super fast. I emailed you. Rosemarie got her free trifold. Congratulations, Rosemarie. I'm really glad you got your free trifold. Congratulations.
Does he?
Hey, Rosemarie, I got a membership program on my channel, on my website. It's $2 a month, $3 a month if you want to splurge. Some people have $10 memberships. I want to get everybody moved from ScrewTube to my YouTube channel because I'm going to run for politics. I need your email address. I need to be able to reach out and touch you. So I'm trying to get everybody to move over to my website. It's $2 or $3 a month, $1.99 or $2.99. There's a $10 membership. I think it goes up from there. But I'm trying to get as many people as I can. Even if you're on SSI or disability, that's why I have a $2 membership. If you can support, help me run for politics. I want to run for office and I don't want to take any political money, super PAC money, corporation money. Thank you for your support.
Does he?
Good.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you too. What about insurance? Do we have insurance?
Yes, sir. I got insurance.
Okay.
Drop a level on my phone?
Yeah.
All right, thank you.
Now she has to turn her phone off from recording to look on her phone.
Do you have anything besides in your purse?
No, sir. I don't.
No, nothing like that?
Cigarette.
Okay. No firearms?
I party. I don't party.
No firearms or anything like that in the vehicle?
No, I got PTSD.
Very good.
And my phone died.
Alright. Yep, I'll go take a look at your license.
Yes, sir.
Do me a favor, hop out here real quick. I'm gonna holler at you because you got a little bit of open your purse I saw when you whipped out your license?
She has a little bit of Mary Jane in her purse when she pulled out her license. You see what happens? Do you see what happens? You see what happens when a stranger in the Big Lebowski, have your license, a photocopy of your license front and back, have it ready to go next to your registration, your proof of insurance. I can give you a free trifold. I can give you when you download for free. I cannot have you do this. You have to do this. You have to do this. Absolutely, Randall.
Yes, sir.
Do me a favor, hop out here real quick. I'm gonna holler at you because you got a little bit open in your purse I saw when you whipped out your license.
So because she has a plant in her purse, now she has to get out so the cop can do what to her exactly?
I'm gonna take a quick look through your car. It's all the empty bags with shake, and you got shake everywhere.
So who cares? So who gives a shit? Leave her alone. Leave her alone. Who cares? I don't care. Do you care? Put a 1 in chat if you don't care she has shake in her purse. I don't care. I don't care.
You can check right now. I do not have any, no in my bag.
Okay.
I don't care she has shake in her purse. I don't care.
Nothing.
All right.
Makeup.
Okay.
I don't have any.
I don't care that she has shake in her purse.
The shake in here, it's illegal, right?
What's
Who cares? Who fucking cares? Who gives a fucking shit about shake? Who fucking cares? Leave her the fuck alone. And you guys saw the preview. This is just going to escalate. This is going to turn to massive violence.
No. Pour it in your hand. What shake?
All that in there. I'm not pouring that in my hand.
No, because there's no shake.
I'm not pouring that in my hand.
Can I pour it in my hand?
No.
It's
Go
no
fight
shake
crime,
in
loser.
But it's still, listen, it's the remnants of cannabis. Okay?
There's no in
Stop.
there.
It's the remnants of cannabis.
Who cares?
Okay. I'm going to have you step out. I'm going to take a quick look, and then we'll get you out of here, okay?
I'm not going to step out because there's no in there. You know it's
Okay,
no.
step out.
I'm not.
Step out.
No, sir.
Step out.
Pennsylvania.
There's no in
Okay,
there.
so step
It's
out.
on your trifold. It's on your cop card. It's on your plaque. Pennsylvania versus MIMS, unfortunately, gives them the right. You just show your plaque or your trifold. Officer, I will exit. It's also on your cop card. Yes, officer, I will exit. It's number 3 right there on the bottom. Cop asks you to exit the vehicle. I will exit. Pennsylvania versus MIMS. It's on your trifold. It's on your plaque.
Out.
For what?
Because I'm telling you to. Step
I'm
out.
not going to do this.
Okay,
sir.
so here's the second thing. You're doing 35 miles per hour over the speed limit. Stop. Okay? So the next step is I'm going to have you step out because you're going to get tickets. Okay?
Step out to get a ticket.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Hop out here.
I'm not going to step out.
Okay. Because you are under arrest for aggravated speeding now.
Oh, aggravated speeding. I wonder if Core Civic and Geo Group wrote the law for aggravated speeding and then gave it to the legislators in that state that they fund both dumb publicans and retardicans. They fund them both. And then they said that, well, if you're doing this amount over, then that's aggravated criminal speeding, right? Who wrote that? It was Core Civic and Geo Group, so you have to go to one of their dungeons that they rent out to the county or the state.
Have you step out because you're going to get tickets. Okay?
Step out to get a ticket.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Hop out here.
I'm not going to step out.
For aggravated
speeding. You are
speeding.
under arrest for aggravated speeding now. Okay? Hop out.
Aggravated speeding, everybody.
Yep, hop out.
Y'all trying to rob me.
It's aggravated speeding.
No. Don't take.
It's aggravated, everybody.
You can counter outside here, right?
No, you're not taking your purse out there either.
We have aggravated speeding going on.
No, I said you can count your cash out there.
He said I can't count my cash out here.
Just hop out real quick.
Here, hop out.
Nothing in that bag.
Okay,
No
hop out.
No nothing. I'm not hopping out.
Ma'am, you're under arrest.
Under arrest for what?
Aggravated speeding.
Aggravated.
Aggravated.
If I was under arrest, you would have arrested me the first time when you pulled me over.
Ma'am, you have to exit the vehicle. It's a lawful order.
Okay, you said to count my money, right?
No, you can count.
Be careful, Melania. That person didn't say anything wrong. Love you. Love you. Thank you for your support. I brought you right back.
Outside the car.
Can I get
Here, hop out.
So now I want to show you guys. I'm gonna show you guys the escalation here. Watch how it goes from I saw some shake. You were speeding to watch how it goes to absolute. Who does the violence? The cops do. The cops do the violence. I actually teach people to overly comply, jarhead. So I don't teach you to break the law, But the policies, procedures, and protocols that you have to get out of the car is not for your safety. It's so they can hurt you. So Jarhead, this is not a bootlicking channel. If you want to lick boots, please go to another channel. Thanks, bud.
In that bag,
Okay,
no
hop out.
No nothing. I'm not hopping out.
Ma'am, you're under arrest.
Under arrest for what?
Aggravated speeding.
Aggravated speeding. If I was under arrest, you would have arrested me the first time when you pulled me over.
Ma'am, you have to exit the vehicle. It's a lawful order.
So there's a history with her and this other copper.
Hey, you said to count my money, right?
No, you can count outside the car.
Can I get it together?
No, just outside the car.
Keep pulling my door.
I know, man. You have.
No, you can't do it. We can't even give you 10 seconds. There's nothing we can do. There's no giving you 10 seconds. Right, and she's pregnant, meaning she's emotional, 12 gauge. Exactly correct, 12 gauge.
You have to exit. It's a lawful order.
Can I get my money, please?
Put it in the purse and hop out.
I'm getting my money.
Do it now.
I don't know what
Do it now.
You have to exit the vehicle.
Do it now.
Sir, I'm exiting the vehicle.
No.
No.
Hop out right now, ma'am.
No.
Yes, sir. I'm hopping out right now.
Okay, she's hopping out.
I'm hopping out right now.
Get out. Get
out.
out.
So then he opens her
I have
door.
to pee.
Get out.
Can I squat and pee?
Nope. Get out.
It's illegal to do, ma'am.
Okay, so how can I? You gonna pee on myself?
It's illegal to do. I'm from Alaska. Do you know how we go pee in Alaska? We step outside the car and pee right in the snowbank. It was so common my whole life to go pee outside. It was so normal to go pee outside in Alaska. Very normal. Because you're in the middle of fucking nowhere.
Get out. Hop out.
They just opened my door, cut off my car.
If you don't get out, we're going to have to drag you out.
And they trying to drag me out my car.
Hop out.
You're refusing to exit the vehicle.
I'm not refusing to exit the vehicle.
See, this is somebody who's brainwashed. Dan Bounty, I'm not sure what you say here, but she says, Dan says, plus it's aggravated speeding. So she's doing up and over 100. So she would have to be getting arrested. She has to be getting arrested. Dan, this is a channel that we don't want people to go to jail unless there's a victim. Unless you violated somebody else's rights, Dan. I don't want people to go to jail for speeding. Dan, that's not what this channel is about, bro. This is about changing the system. This isn't about, well, that's aggravated speeding, because Core Civic and Geo Group, the for-profit prison companies, wrote that law and gave it to the legislators, and it wasn't over 100 like Nightbot said. It was 65 and a 35.
Okay. Exit.
Hop up.
Y'all is wild. Excuse me, can I get out? I have to pee. I'm not gonna pee on myself.
Okay. Hop out. You're under arrest.
I'm about to get out.
Now he's grabbing her, and it's been 2 minutes. It's been 2 minutes, and he's grabbing her. As usual, they're escalating.
Out. Don't grab me, bro.
Get out. Get out. Last time.
Don't
I don't
grab
care.
me.
Get out.
You don't care.
Get out.
Man, if
Get
you
out.
don't get out, we're going to drag you out.
Hey, Jarhead, last chance, bud. Last chance, dude. You want to be a Kevin or a Karen? This is the wrong channel, buddy. This is the wrong channel, Jarhead. Somebody's going to die from her speeding. Sure doesn't look like it. So who's the victim, Jarhead? Who's the victim? List the victim, Jarhead, of her doing a speed. Tell me what the speed is. Tell me what the speed is.
Yo,
one last time.
I'm not gonna drag shit.
Yes, we
One
are.
last time.
You're not.
One last time.
You're not. Don't drag me out of nothing, bro. They
Get out of the
dragging me. They dragging me. Can I count my money?
Get out of the car.
You told me I could count my money.
Get out.
You told me I could count my money. They dragging me, bro. I'm pregnant. Y'all gonna go to jail. Let me go. I'm trying to count my money. Can I
right now?
You're under arrest.
You're under
Yeti
arrest.
nutty.
Under arrest for what?
You're under arrest.
Under arrest for what? I wasn't speeding.
Right.
Can I count my money? Why y'all touching me? They touching me. They touching me. They grabbing me out.
What? They're screaming, you're under arrest. You're under arrest. You're under arrest. They just keep escalating and escalating and escalating.
They grabbing me out.
Get out.
Let me count my money. Let me. You told me I could count my money.
Get out.
You told me I could count my money. They dragging me, bro. I'm pregnant. Y'all gonna go to jail. Let me go. I'm trying to count my money. Can I?
Right now.
You're under arrest.
You're under arrest.
Under arrest for what?
You're under arrest.
Under arrest for what? I wasn't speeding. Can I count my money? Why y'all touching me? They touching me. They touching me. They grabbing me out.
Get out.
They grabbing me out.
Get out.
Let me count my money. Let me count my money. You gonna shoot me?
Let me say it again, you frickin' bootlickers. Because she's not following commands. They gave her 2 seconds. This is not a bootlicking channel. This is an anti-cop channel. We don't agree that you should be drug out of a car when there's no urgency. Just let her sit there and look at her. You're getting paid by the state. You're getting paid by the hour. Leave her alone. Just let her sit there. If it takes 10, 15 minutes, it takes 10 or 15 minutes. This took 2 minutes. This took 2 minutes. Like, you don't speed. Stop the fucking blind acceptance of the state attacking people. You might just learn something.
You want to go?
You gonna tase me?
Get out of the car.
You will. How you gonna tase a pregnant woman?
Turn around. You are under arrest.
They don't care.
Under arrest.
Tase a pregnant woman. How you gonna tase a pregnant woman? How you gonna
Stop
tase
resisting.
a
You're
pregnant
under
woman?
arrest.
I'm
Stop
not
resisting.
I got hands. You got cuffs.
You want me to beat myself?
I don't care if you
That's
do.
weird.
Cops are a waste of taxpayer dollars. The cops are. The cop doesn't need, let me explain it, because these bootlickers are in the chat. There's no exigent circumstances. She pulled over and stopped. Now they want to get her out of the car no matter what. And if she doesn't get out now, they're going to attack her. I think you give people some minutes and you let them sit there and you look at them. So you're wasting taxpayer dollars. The whole stop was wasting taxpayer dollars. They could have pulled up next to her and said, hey, you're speeding. You're going way too fast, honey. You need to slow down. We're going to follow you for a few minutes and see if you're drunk. Go ahead and go. We're going to be right behind you. That's what they could have done. Right. They're polite to pedos, but not people just making minor mistakes. There's no victim here. There's no victim. There's no victim. Bro, don't call me names. The other people are disagreeing with me, but they're not calling me names. You're blocked from the channel. I don't agree with what the people are saying, but I didn't block them. I didn't time them out. I'm trying to teach them something. If your cup runneth over and you can learn nothing, you're on the wrong channel. We don't agree with you attacking someone when there's no victim. There's no victim. You can be like, oh, but she could have hurt somebody. They could have pulled up to her as well and said, slow down. That's what they could have done. But then they said, oh, we saw shake in your purse. Brad, you should not insult me, bro. I wish you the best. You're the best, brother, says Jay Wee. Thank you, brother. You got a $5 super chat from the real Magoy. Thank you, real Magoy. Are you the real Mac Goy? I get it.
That's weird. Y'all is weird. I'm not even resisting. Y'all just want to do something.
No, you are.
Oh, no, you're acting hostile and aggressive like pigs.
Resisting. I'm not. Y'all just angry.
Take care, Jay.
You're
blocked from my channel.
We're putting it in your purse.
My money, bro.
Ma'am, let it go.
Excuse me.
We are putting it in your purse.
No, you told me I could count my money. They trying to take my money, bro.
We're putting it in your purse.
Can I count it?
No.
You told me I could count it.
At the station you can.
You told me I could count it. Let me count my money. I can hold my own money, bro. Y'all tweaking.
You can wish me bad things, but you know what? I never have to see your account again because I blocked you from my channel.
Oh, you gonna break my wrist?
Let go of the money. Let go.
They bending my wrist.
Right. The cops speed all the time. They do double or triple the speed limit all the time. But she can't do 30 miles an hour over. And who knows what the road actually looks like right there? Who cares if her attitude's terrible, Sheila? Is your attitude good all the time? I don't think it is, Sheila.
Go.
They're bending my wrist. They're bending my wrist because I want to go my money.
You're under
they
arrest.
Just timed you out, bud. I blocked you for good.
Me. Why are you holding my money?
Let go of it.
Why are you touching my money?
If she wants to lose it, her.
Arrest me.
Take care, Tim.
Arrest me.
Congratulations, you got felony charges.
Okay, felony for what?
Yep, you're not making it to Texas.
That's fine. That's cute.
Can I put it in your purse?
No, I put it in my.
What?
What the hell?
If you want.
I made this money by myself.
Oh, good. Oh.
Mag speed, dude.
He's so.
And she wouldn't get out.
He said I could count my own money. They just tried to take my money.
Here, I'm gonna walk you to the car, okay?
Thanks for coming by, Mark.
Walk to the car, okay?
I'm not even going 60 miles per hour.
I wish you the best, Mark.
Car.
You at the you.
You want to put her on?
Thanks,
Yeah.
JoJo.
Okay, listen, sir. I have to pee.
You can pee at the station. We're going back to the station. We're going back to the station.
No, I have to pee right now.
I can't. That's illegal.
It's not illegal.
You can't urinate in public.
Why would you want to pee in your car?
Yes.
Sir, that's nasty. That is disgusting. I'm begging. Can I please pee outside?
No, it's illegal.
Hey, Laura Lee, I agree there's a speed limit for a reason. Do the cops need to attack her when there's no exigent circumstances, Laura Lee? Who's the victim of her speeding when the cops do double or triple the speed limit all the time? So they're sovereign citizens. They can do what they want. But if she does anywhere near what they do, then she's a criminal. There's no victim. Therefore, there's no real crime. She didn't need to be tore out of the car like a rat out of a hole. All right? Yeah, they're cucks. It's unbelievable. They attacked her. She said she was pregnant. How close are we? 4 more to hit the goal. Thanks, Trinity. I appreciate you pointing it out.
The station. You can pee out in the station.
Okay, can I ask a question?
Yes.
How far is the station?
2 minutes. 2 minutes.
All right.
So I'll meet you back there.
Thanks, RDR. RDR said, so anyway, I apologize to you. I jumped to assumptions. I should have listened before I judged. I normally don't comment, but felt you were owed the apology. Wow, RDR. Listen, if you watch my channel long enough, you will start to agree with me. I'm not saying she shouldn't be stopped. I didn't say that. Oh, man, you keep your fucking bullshit. It's just too much, dude. But here's the point. I agree she needs to be stopped. I'm all for the rule of law. What I'm not for is that they got to grab you and rip you out of the car like you're a rat, like your life doesn't matter. She was just sitting there. She wasn't running. She was counting her money. Imagine that you're a grown man and you thinking you have the right or authority to go hands-on with someone and rifle through someone's stuff. Peter D. $5 super chat. 7 out of 10, Peter D. Thanks, brother. Do you understand? I didn't kick the people out who disagreed with me. I kicked the people out who called me a clown, called me a moron. I teach constitutional law. You sure I'm dumb? Sure about that? I just see the world differently than you, and we need to have the conversation. She doesn't need to be grabbed when she's just sitting there. She wasn't running. She was counting her money. She's going to take up some of our time. Remember the song? Be patient, don't be in such a hurry. Who remembers the song from when we were Gen X kids? Who remembers the song? I remember I sung it in church. I remember the song so vividly. I believe it was Kevin O'Brien who led the choir, and we sung "Be Patient." Do you remember the song? Okay.
We'll let you go to the back.
After you.
You want to put her on? Yeah.
I just okay. Listen, sir. I have to pee.
You can pee at the station. We're going back to the station. We're going back to the station.
No, I have to pee right now.
I can't. That's illegal.
It's not illegal.
You can't urinate in public.
Why would you want to pee in your car?
Yes.
Sir, that's nasty. That is disgusting. I'm begging. Can I please pee outside?
No, it's illegal.
Go to the station. You can pee out in the station.
Okay.
That's ridiculous. That's so ridiculous. Kyle Joe, $5 super chat, down to help with the truth. This channel is the truth, man. I tell the truth. People may not like me for it, but I don't care.
That's the question.
Thanks, Kyle.
Yes.
Appreciate
How
the super
far is
chat.
the station?
2 minutes. 2 minutes.
All right.
So I'll meet you back there, and we'll let you go to the bathroom, okay?
Sir, didn't you tell me I could count my money? Yes or no?
Outside the car.
Go ahead and get in.
Right, I'm outside the car, though. I'm outside the car.
I know.
Why would you try to take my money outside the car, though?
We're going to the
That
station.
even makes sense.
The more you
She
keep
wanted to count her money. That's what she was doing before the cops grabbed her, because often, if you didn't know, often the police will steal your money. Did you not know that? The cops will steal your money. The cops charged me at my house for improper use of a seatbelt, and they didn't sign. They told me they're going to plant chemicals on me.
keep arguing, the more you're going to piss your
I'm not
pants. I don't care if you do.
arguing. I'm not arguing.
Okay, sit in the car. We can go.
You
So we go to the
told me
station.
that.
Right,
Regardless,
Julie?
who cares what we said? Just get in the
Is
car.
it because I'm black?
No,
it's because you got to pee, and I want to bring you before you pee in the car.
It's not because you're black, honey. It's because they'll target anybody they can. Greg Thomas with a $5 super chat. Thanks, Greg Thomas. And Thomas James gifted a free membership. And Tammy Lee got the free membership. You guys, thanks so much for the support. Consider becoming a member on my website. It's $2 a month. It's $2 a month. And then YouTube doesn't get any of it. And I'm going to run for politics, and that's what I'm going to use the money for. And I'm going to get like 10,000 members. That's my goal. That's my goal.
No, they never said nothing about I do have to go,
Okay, then let's go. Let's go. Get in the car.
This is...
So, I mean, look at the inhumanity. She's saying she has to go pee and she's pregnant.
It's not the car, though.
Sit down. We're going to the
That doesn't even make sense.
The more you keep arguing, the more you're going to piss your pants.
I'm not arguing. I'm not arguing.
Okay, sit in the car. We can go.
You told me that.
Yeah, regardless, who cares what we said? Just get in the car.
Is it because I'm black?
No, it's because you got to pee, and I want to bring you before you pee in the car.
No, they never said nothing about I do have to go,
Okay, then let's go. Let's go. Get in the car.
This is weird.
Let's go to
Mark Woodward with a $5 super chat to put us over the edge for the hourly. We came down to the wire and we made it. Thank you, Mark Woodward. I didn't give that to you, Tammy Lee. Let me tell you who did. The person who gave you that membership was Thomas James. Thank you, Thomas James, for getting Tammy a membership. Thank you. Thomas, consider joining my website because then I get your email address. If they cancel my YouTube account, then I can find you. That's why I put it down as low as I possibly could because then I can reach my people. And there's millions of people that follow me. There's 100,000 people on Team DLZ that are dedicated to changing this system. But I think that when I run for politics and I get close, they're going to delete my social media accounts. That's what I think.
I'm literally...
The more you keep arguing, the more you're going to piss your pants.
I'm not arguing. I'm not arguing.
Okay, sit in the car. We can go.
You told me that.
Yeah, regardless, who cares what we said? Just get in the car.
Is it because I'm black?
No, it's because you got to pee, and I want to bring you before you pee in the car.
No, they never said nothing about I do have to go,
Okay, then let's go. Let's go. Get in the car.
It ain't because she's black, it's because she's poor.
Let's go to the station.
I'm literally 2 minutes from my house.
Okay. We're 2 minutes from the station. So.
Why can't I get a ticket?
Because I'm just trying to help you. You refused to get out of the car, so it was obstructing peace officer. It's a misdemeanor now.
No, you have a right to say that he didn't even have a reason.
Sit in the car. Have a seat. Sit in the car. I gotta put you in, okay?
They literally...
Slide back. Come on, slide back.
Y'all don't...
The stop is clean. Underwear and...
Okay, so now here's... So it's not Warren. It's called Wren versus United States. It's a 1996 case that's the extension of the 1968 case called Terry versus Ohio. Reasonable articulable suspicion. So he's using Wren here, but that's the incorrect application of case law. This is not a Wren stop. A Wren stop is when they find a minor traffic infraction. You didn't use a blinker 100 foot prior. There's an air freshener hanging from your rearview mirror, where they use a minor traffic stop on a pretext to stop you because they believe you're transporting chemicals, you're human smuggling, or you're a John that just left a horror house, or you're involved in a trap house scheme. That's what a Wren stop is. So this is the misapplication of law from this AI channel. It's incorrect. This is not a Wren stop. They had probable cause to stop her because she was doing 30 miles an hour over. That's not a minor traffic infraction. That's a probable cause stop. So this is a misapplication of Wren. It's totally wrong. It's completely wrong. But this is a good channel. I enjoy their breakdowns.
Versus U.S. 517 U.S. 806 1996. Any observed traffic violation is sufficient probable cause. 65 in a 30 is not a close call.
So it's misinformation. I apologize. So it's... Excuse me, sir? Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate you coming by the channel. Probably the wrong channel for you. But so a Wren stop is very specific. It's about a pretext stop. A pretext meaning they're stopping you because they believe that you're running chemicals. Where do Wren stops happen the most? In high crime areas, which are where? Predominantly black neighborhoods. And what they do is they'll set at a famously ran stop sign where they slow down to 2 miles an hour because you can clearly see from every direction. And so they'll sit there and they'll hide at that stop sign because they know you can see left, north, south, east, and west so easily that if you're coming from the south, you just look and no one's coming, you just turn on the right and do it real quick. They'll commonly do a Wren stop there, a pretextual stop, because that particular area, there's a trap house over here, there's a horror house over there, there's a park where people do chemicals over there. So they'll set up a Wren stop task force, a pretextual task force. So this is a misapplication of Wren, but I want you to understand what Wren actually means. Weird. How weird are these people in the chat sometimes?
Pennsylvania versus Mims, 434 U.S. 106, 1977, holds that any officer may order the driver out during a lawful traffic stop, with no additional justification required. Refusing that order is not a protected right. Under Illinois 720 ILCS 5, Section 31, 1, it is resisting a peace officer a Class A misdemeanor. The
What state
subject
is this in?
created criminal exposure the moment she said no. Under
Right.
Illinois 625 ILCS.
So it's Illinois. Let me explain what he's trying to say, but he's not saying it very well because it's an AI channel. If the cop tells you to get out of the car and you don't, that's resisting. If the cop tells you turn around, put your hands behind your back, that's resisting or obstructing. If they put you in torture cuffs and they take you to the car and they say get in the car and you don't, that's resisting or obstructing. That's what he's trying to explain here.
5. A Class A misdemeanor. The subject created criminal exposure the moment she said no. Under Illinois 625 ILCS 5, Section 11, 601.5, driving 35 or more over the posted limit is a Class A misdemeanor. Atwater versus City of Lago Vista.
We talk about this one all the time, don't we? That anything is arrestable. Now, they made 30 miles an hour over the speed limit. They made that aggravated or criminal speeding in Illinois, which is created by CoreCivic and Geo Group to pack the jails and prisons with people so that they're making money. Because CoreCivic and Geo Group are two blue chip stocks that fund your retardicans and your dumb publicans. That's what he's saying here. Atwater versus City of Lago Vista makes anything arrestable. Landon Christian with the $2 super chat. Love what you're doing to make a difference. Thank you, sir.
532 U.S. 318, 2001, confirms that a custodial arrest for any misdemeanor is constitutionally valid. The arrest holds on solid legal ground. Cannabis adds complexity. Illinois 410 ILCS 705, Section 10. 10 legalizes possession up to 30 grams. But 625 ILCS 5, Section 11, 502.15 prohibits cannabis accessible to the driver in the passenger compartment.
Okay, so here's the thing. That actual statute of Illinois is on your trifold. I've researched the Illinois statute of cannabis to the bone. To the bone. It actually says right here, in the state of Illinois, right here, forgive me, cop says he smells Mary Jane. When both recreational and medicinal are legal in your state, then smell is not probable cause. So when does smell become probable cause in Illinois? It works like this. The legislature there passed a very confusing thing. They said if it's the smell of fresh marijuana, that's not probable cause to search or to pull you out of the car. If it's burnt marijuana, then that's probable cause to search and pull you out of the car. So then, now they've created another statute. The transporting Mary Jane in your purse, the shake in the bottom of her purse, is a criminal act. It is so ridiculously stupid.
Residue in an open bag satisfies probable cause under United States versus Ross. 456 U.S. 798, 1982. The officer not charging cannabis afterward does not erase the probable cause that existed at the moment of the observation.
Well, this AI is, I mean, maybe there's a statute in Illinois that they just listed that makes it illegal to transport it in a certain way. I would have to research this a little more to correct them if they're incorrect or not, because state law is different than federal law. Your trifold and your plaque are mostly federal law. All of them are federal law. Some are circuit law.
Taser threat is the weakest decision in this footage. Graham versus Connor. 490 U.S. 3.
There's Graham factors. What is the threat of the person who you're arresting? What can you consider they did before? What is the threat to the officer? If you have to apply force, the Graham factors are very clear. You have to use objective reasonableness. That means the use of force will be determined by the objectively reasonable officer on the scene, meaning he can just take a look at it and say, well, what risk does she pose? What's the severity of the crime? And what did she do before I interacted with her? Well, we know that. She was speeding. She poses no threat. And the severity of the crime is speeding. So there's no reason to threaten her with a taser.
86, 1989. Requires force to be objectively reasonable given the offense severity, the threat level, and the nature of resistance.
Isn't that what I just said?
Nonviolent misdemeanor, passive resistance, a stationary vehicle, and a disclosed pregnancy. That combination raises the threshold considerably. Illinois Public Act 101-0652 mandates de-escalation when feasible. That window was not used. The impound holds legally under South Dakota versus Opperman, 428 U.S. 364, 1976. A uniform mandatory tow policy for misdemeanor arrests satisfies the constitutional standard.
No, it doesn't. That is not what South Dakota versus Opperman says. It's incorrect data. Sorry, I got to correct this guy or this AI. Let me correct it for you.
5-2 mandates.
Everybody, welcome Julie Holland back. Julie, good to see you again. I removed you as a moderator because you fell off the earth, but welcome back, Julie. I'm glad you're here. I reestablished your moderator's shield. Thanks for coming, Julie. It's always good to see you. I'm sorry that you went through a financial crunch. It's good to see you, friend.
De-escalation when feasible. That window was not used. The impound holds legally under South Dakota versus Opperman.
So the impound doesn't hold legally because of South Dakota versus Opperman. That's a federal Supreme Court case decided in 1976. And what it says is that if the car is impounded during arrest, that the car can be inventoried to protect the automobile owner's stuff and for officer safety, a slight extension of Terry versus Ohio. They have to inventory the car to make sure that there's no BOMBS in there when they take it to the impound yard. It's a lie. South Dakota versus Opperman was created so the cops could search your car without a warrant, but say, oh, no, we were just inventorying it. The 2009 case of Arizona versus Gant puts a check on that and says you can only search the car if the driver can't reach contraband or can't reach a firearm. In this case, because they found contraband, they're going to inventory the car so that they can see if there's any more Mary Jane in there.
428 U.S. 364, 1976. A uniform mandatory tow policy for misdemeanor arrests satisfies the constitutional standard. The husband had every right to be there. The First Amendment...
No. That's... So Ryan Wiggins says, how does it work in Ohio? Which part? Ohio has multiple parts for this stop. I need to know what you're saying.
Protects observation of police in a public space, per Glick versus Cuniff.
So I think that the husband's going to come around and film in a minute because we didn't see that a moment ago. Glick versus Cuniff is the basis of the law from 2011. I know this because we used this in my appeal trial in July of 2024. I know Glick versus Cuniff very well. It's out of Massachusetts. And what it says is that you have a right to film police. Now, originally this was a circuit court case, but then it went to the Supreme Court.
55F 3rd 78, 2011. A threat that was never enforced tells you what it actually was.
Yes.
I'll talk to you.
Sorry, what was that? I can't hear you. Sorry. Hold on. Let me come up to you. What's up? Okay, well, she's under arrest.
So here comes the person filming. He has a right to film the stop.
Arrest for aggravated speeding and refusing to get out of the vehicle. No, it's being towed.
Why?
For aggravated. It's aggravated speeding.
What? How fast was she speeding?
I don't have to talk to the primary officer.
Aggravated speeding created by Core Civic and Geo Group.
And she has open cannabis in the vehicle, so.
Why would it get towed if we're here to take it?
Because she's driving it, so. You can just hang out here, sir. Just hang out here on the sidewalk. That's fine, but we got to get out here, okay?
You want that suspect cannabis?
Yeah, it's fine. Texas? Yeah.
Leaving the car?
Take it? Yeah, I'll charge her with it.
Oh, of course, I'll charge her with it. She's pregnant with a baby, doesn't have a lot of money, driving an older car, and now they're going to find some more and they're going to celebrate.
Gross, dude. I'm not even touching this. There's a butt plug and shit now. I'm not bringing this back.
Then why are you going through her shit at all? Where is Rick?
Yeah.
Hey, Rick, can you come in and insult me again, man? You made me $200 the other night, Rick. You made me $200.
Yeah,
Where's Rick, everybody? Where's Rick?
Put the suspect cannabis right there.
I don't know where Chevy is.
Pouch.
I hope he comes back. You're welcome, J-Bo.
So
we got 15 minutes for the super chats. 9 super chats of $5 in 15 minutes. 9 super chats of $5 in 15 minutes to make the hourly. If you guys can chip in, I really appreciate it. Thank you. Of course, you can ask a question all.
She was pulled. No, I got you, man. She was pulled over for 65 and a 30. Right down there by St. Louis.
Where are you?
All right.
65 and a 30.
Yep, 65 and a 30. So 35 over. Okay.
Right, like the cops don't do 65 and a 30, right? They don't ever do that, right?
She's got to open the car. We tell her to step out because she's going to be placed under arrest because the speeding she's doing is a Class A misdemeanor.
Okay.
Right, and because the for-profit prison companies made that.
So she.
Please, boss, please. I'm just living.
I mean, she did all this extra shit. Like, you understand, she should be getting a Class 3 felony tonight. I'm not even gonna do that, but she beat too much. So she's gonna get.
I get what you say.
Speeding tickets.
I work right there at the White Castle.
I got you, brother. That's why you look familiar.
Yeah, I mean, I work at White Castle.
Yeah. She's gonna get tickets and resisting, and maybe a misdemeanor battery. I won't even charge her for the felony battery.
They taking her car to
BNR and also, I'll get her all the information.
You're gonna charge her with hurting you? You attacked her, you dirty pig, and you're gonna say that you're gonna charge her for battery on a pig? You, dude. You attacked her, you SOB.
Information, you're good. $7.50.
Born to be Scottish with a $2 super chat. Thank you. 9 to go. Evan with the $5 super chat. For Rick, I'm here for Team DLZ. Thank you, Evan. Appreciate the $5 super chat. 8 to go.
Hey, I got a traffic stop. Give me another unit over here. Hey, man, put your hands up. Do it right now.
What? She being arrested?
Stop where you're at. Go stand over there on the sidewalk.
What is the escalation of these dirty pigs for? Go stand over there. Show me your hands. This is so ridiculously stupid. Like he pulled up to check on the lady and he brought a firearm and he's going to have a pew-pew fight with them. It is such a fucking lie. Lie. You lying pigs.
Right now. Hey, I got a traffic stop. Give me another unit over here. Hey, man, put your hands up. Do it right now.
For what? For what?
Stop where you're at. Go stand over there on the sidewalk right now.
Why?
Stand over there on the sidewalk.
What you got attitude for,
stop. Dude just rolled up real hard.
He just rolled up real hard? Did that pig just say that he rolled up real hard? Where's the real hard roll up?
How are you? Good. What the?
So that he pulls up to the scene to check on his friend. Thomas James with a $2 super chat. Thanks, Thomas.
Hey, I got a traffic stop. Give me another unit over here. Hey, man, put your hands up. Do it right now.
What's she being arrested?
Stop where you're at. Go stand over there on the sidewalk right now. Stand over there on the sidewalk.
We just saw. He just pulled up is all he did. He rolled up real hard.
What you got attitude for, bro?
Dude just rolled up real hard.
That's my wife.
Stand over here on the sidewalk right now.
That's my wife, bro. What she being arrested for?
She's being arrested. You need to get back in your car and get out of here right now.
No, that's my wife.
Listen, I'm going to tell you again. I'm not going to tell you again. I'm not going to tell you again. Get back in your car and get out of here.
I ain't got to leave. I'm asking
you need to get out of here. Get back in your car and get out of here.
I ain't going no way. You can't tell me where to go. Move. Get out the way.
It's the husband. He can go.
What did he do but pull up? He didn't do anything, made no threats, nothing. He just pulled up and wanted to see what was going on with his wife. What's wrong with that? He just pulled up real hard? How do you pull up real hard? I mean, if he pulled up and slammed on the brakes and the wheel squealed, skirched even, where he stopped real quick, nothing. He literally just pulled up and parked.
Stay here.
You can't park there.
You need to get off the roadway.
Get off the road or we're towing your shit.
What you gonna tow my car for?
You need to get off the roadway.
He's almost off the road.
Arresting my wife for?
Get off the roadway and we'll talk to you.
Pull into the parking lot.
Okay.
Pull into the open parking lot.
Mark Woodward's been a member for over a year.
You're good, Chris.
Stay over there. Dude, there's cars.
You said you're gonna talk to me.
Go over there and we will. There's cars. Are you not?
Can I get her car?
No, you can't get her car. Go back on the sidewalk.
What's she being arrested for?
Go back on the sidewalk right now.
She's under arrest for speeding.
Okay.
Resisting.
Okay.
Possession of cannabis. And possibly...
Why are they walking? You want to see who's being aggressive? It's the pigs. It's the pigs being aggressive. We need 8 super chats of $5 in 10 minutes. I hope we can make it. Optimistic. I do a super chat every hour because when the sales are real low like they are today, I just try to supplement and make some money. I'm just trying to make money, doing my job. And there's the first one, $10 from J Bo. Thanks for what you're doing. I hope this helps, my friend. It really does, man. It helps me make an hourly. I'm so grateful. Thank you, J Bo.
Back on the sidewalk right now.
Okay, so now he follows orders.
She's under arrest for speeding.
Okay.
Okay.
Resisting.
He's concerned about his wife who's
Possession
pregnant.
of cannabis. And
Who's pregnant.
Possibly battery to a police officer. Do you see this?
Battery to a police officer? You're in his face, bro. If you walked up to me and I'm a trained fighter, I would really take a defensive stance. You're way too close to me, man. I don't know you, man. You're walking up to me like that? Mark Woodward, protect and serve. What they're telling you is they're going to protect their own butt and serve you with as many charges as possible. They're charging her with battery on a law enforcement officer. I got your question, all love. I can't answer it right now.
Battery to a police officer.
What do you mean?
She said wasn't nothing in the bag. I heard it over the phone.
I'll show you.
I'll show me some that was in the bag.
I don't have to, but we have.
Where's the weed? Weed is ill.
Weed's legal.
It's not illegal. Where's it illegal?
It's still.
They charged her with bullshit transportation.
People smoke all the time.
So here's the thing. She's gonna get.
Here's the deal. Why are you taking a pregnant woman to jail for having shaken her purse?
She'll get out in 45 minutes.
Why y'all doing it?
It's impounded due to the arrest. Aggravated speeding.
Aggravated speeding. As governor, I will do away with that bullshit. I will do away with pullovers. Cops will pull up next to you. This is bullshit. This is bullshit.
No. It's unexcusable. Okay?
This is bullshit.
It's unexcusable. It's getting impounded in accordance with our policy, which is aggravated speeding, a Class A misdemeanor. Okay?
Come on, man. Y'all that petty. A woman by herself.
I'm not petty.
Don't lie.
No, you're petty. You're petty.
She said she was doing 35.
You're petty.
She's the only car that passed me.
You're petty, bro. Oh, she passed you? So, Evan, all love asked if you're doing chemicals in a house and cops come in. It's a longer answer, Evan. It's going to take me a few minutes to answer it. I'll answer it, though. I promise. Stick around.
Look how many cars.
On, man. Y'all know some bullshit.
There's case law.
She's at the Midlothian Police Department. She's going to get tickets processed and get out. Okay?
We're halfway there. 5 super chats of $5. How much time do we have left? 7 minutes. 7 minutes.
That's it.
Leave a car there, man.
No, we can't.
Absolutely not.
Why?
It's in accordance with our
It's
policy.
the Village Ordinance. We're not doing it.
So how much is
And you come up acting like a jagoff, you think I'm going to do you any favors?
He pulled up and asked about his wife. Textbook pig takedown. Pretextual stop. Smell something. Get out. Rough stuff. Arrest, same program everywhere, Gestapo in the streets. This is why I'm a popular guy, because I tell the truth. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. Thank you for the super chat.
No, exactly. You should be arrested for reckless driving right now. You're lucky you're not.
What did he just say? What the fuck? He pulled up and stopped.
Stop! I hit the brakes hard.
No,
I wasn't driving. I wasn't speeding.
Hey, man, you want to press the envelope? No big deal. We'll do that. I'm the boss here tonight, so you can get back in your car and leave.
If you want to press the envelope, I'm the boss here tonight. No, brother, you're a beta. You're about this big. You're about this big, belt low. That's how big you are, bro. And as far as you being tough, bro, you're not as tough as I am. I guarantee that. Because actual tough guys, we don't bully people like that. You are a weak beta male cuck. That's what you are. You dirty pig.
You can get back in.
She's at the Midlothian Police Department. She's going to get tickets processed and get out. Okay? That's it.
Leave a car there, man.
No, we can't.
Absolutely not.
Why?
It's in accordance with our policy.
It's the Village Ordinance. We're not doing it.
So how much is
And you come up acting like a jagoff, you think I'm going to do you any favors?
A jagoff? I just pulled up and stopped. I ain't hit you.
No, exactly. You should be arrested for reckless driving right now. You're lucky you're not getting arrested for reckless driving.
I hit the brakes hard.
No,
I wasn't driving. I wasn't speeding.
Hey, man, you want to press the envelope? No big deal. We'll do that. I'm the boss here tonight, so you can get back in your car and leave. You can get back in your car and leave, or we can arrest you for reckless driving. Awesome. Sounds good. We'll see you there.
Wait for her.
Sounds good. We'll see you there.
But y'all ain't have to tow a car.
We do have to tow her car.
Why?
Because we tow every car for misdemeanor arrest. That's why.
That's it.
It's in accordance.
Zero tolerance. That's it.
Zero tolerance. Temperance with a $5 super chat. Edward Contreras with a $5 super chat. Just trying to learn as much as I can. Evan with another one. Where them guns? Right there, bro. Right there. You should have seen what I did in wrestling practice today. I mean, but it's just like I can't stand this bullshit, pig shit, garbage. Garbage. This is garbage.
Bullshit.
All right, cool, man. Have a great night. We'll see you later on. See you later on. Keep it up.
What an aggro pig.
Okay, I got as much money as I saw in the car and put it in that purse.
Right. Do you put a one in the chat if you know cops steal people's money? Put a one in the chat if you know it. I went to Ironton, Ohio. This couple, Tim and Sarah, were broke. The cops stole their wallet. It was all of Tim's money. He dug swimming pools for that money with a shovel. And it was all of his money for the week. All of it. And they took all of his money in the wallet and didn't give him his wallet back. Those dirty pigs, Evan McKnight in Ironton, Ohio. You're a dirty pig, McKnight. I'll see you soon. I'll be back in town.
No, you're lying because it was in my boot. It was the money that was on me.
So she can't go get nothing out of that car.
She can come get the car out of impound tomorrow and then go there.
Money out of my pocket. She got money out of my pocket, not you.
Okay.
So, hold up.
There's my money out of my car. I have to get my car out.
So, I'm not looking through her boots and her clothes.
No, but what I'm saying is, I know how the impound work. When people property get to the car, they search the car, the people in the impound. So if her money missing, then what? She knows she got money in her car.
Then that's something you take up with the tow yard. But I took out as much money as I saw in the car. Okay?
I saw it.
We put it.
Put a one in the chat if you saw the video of the guy taking the blue hundreds. Remember that video, the blue hundreds? No, he took my blue hundreds. Who remembers that video? And that cop got arrested too. That cop got arrested. I think he lost his badge. I was arrested with $7,000, got $2,000 back. Same thing happened in Oklahoma to a guy who's in prison.
We put it. All the money I took out of the car was in her purse.
So how much she have on her since y'all arrested her?
I didn't charge her with, but she has in there. It's not worth my time.
How much is it in there?
Probably like a 3.5.
I heard her on the phone saying there wasn't nothing in the bag.
Okay, well, she's a liar. So.
No, she not.
So you're sitting there telling the husband of the wife that telling the woman's husband that his wife is a liar about money, and they don't have very much money. They're driving old cars.
Stand by. Stand by. Don't worry.
How much?
I didn't even charge her with it. Okay. We're straying away from the fact that she got pulled over for doing 35 over.
That's what.
Okay.
Who cares, you dirty pig? You do 35 over. Team DLZ, we hit the goal. Robert Owens, love what you do. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much for your support on this channel. Oh shit, I messed that up. Let me do this. I messed it up. I do an hourly. I don't do a remove. Start another one. Not 30 minutes. It's an hour. I'm not greedy. I set an hourly goal for the hour. We came down to the last 2 minutes. The last 2 minutes, and then Robert came through. Evan came through. Man, I'm super grateful to you guys. When I work all night, I just try to make sure. Robert, Temperance, Edward Contreras, Evan a couple of times. Ken Rourke, Textbook Pig Takedown. Evan again. Mark Woodward, been around for a long time, Mark. Jay Bo, thank you so much for the super chat. Mark Woodward, been a member over a year. Evan's 3 of those. Be Scottish. Where's Rick? Ryan Wiggins, how does it work in Ohio? I'll answer that, and I'll answer All Is Love as well. All Is Love, are you still here? I'll answer your question about entering to a house, but it's going to take case law explanation, so stay with me.
Me and you both know we're both grown.
It's not a 3.5.
Okay, well still.
But where's? It's not illegal.
It's not. This isn't legal.
It's not. Where?
It's not. It's not.
Where's it?
She didn't buy it from a dispensary.
Okay. I get that.
This isn't from a dispensary.
I'm going to fight 190 in Jiu-Jitsu World Championships. That's what I'm going to fight. I'm going to fight 190. I'm 196 today, 195 and a half. And I did a little mini tiny workout today, had a little bit of wrestling today. Then I went to the gym. I did a bike for 45 minutes. I weighed after that. I was 195 and a half. So I think I can hit 190 for Jiu-Jitsu Worlds, and I think I can easily not have to cut a single pound. I don't want to cut weight at my age. I want to go in with what I'm at.
Ain't even charge you. That's from the store.
This isn't from a cannabis dispensary.
No, look.
Okay, so here's the thing. She could get her car out of impound. Whatever cash is in there, she gets it. Okay? All right? That's that.
Right.
She had a ton of clothes in there and stuff. All the money that was in her hand and in her purse is in her possession right now. I don't know anything about money in a boot. I'm not looking at a boot. Okay?
You see what I'm saying is, so you know, this is how
we employ a respectable tow yard that doesn't do that stuff. Okay.
A respectable tow yard. Here's the deal. Can we get a beta male chump Zilla in the chat? True Seeker, you know it, buddy. So here's what I looked like a week after I got out of jail. I was 235 pounds right there. Now I'm 195. You see the difference? Look at my face. Look at my forehead. Look how, I've been eating nothing but chocolate and cinnamon rolls. And now I'm 40 pounds lighter, literally 40 pounds lighter. Clinging Bitterly came through with a beta male chump Zilla.
Dude,
we have a respectable tow company. Okay. They don't do stealing, they don't do damaging. Okay? All right?
Put a 1 in the chat if you know that's a lie. That is a lie. There's no respectable tow company that doesn't steal and doesn't damage. 99.5% are lies. And they steal and they damage.
So she could come up here tomorrow. She needs $750 cash.
We pay it here?
You pay it here, and then you go to the tow yard with the receipt, and you pay another $250 there.
Okay? Oh, my God. What were those charges?
Okay. All right. So she could come up here tomorrow. She needs $750 cash.
We pay it here?
You pay
$750 for a woman who's having a baby. You fucking pigs.
It here, and then you go to the tow yard with the receipt, and you pay another $250 there.
$1,000, and there's no victim of any crime. She didn't steal anything. She didn't violate anybody else's rights. She didn't hurt anybody. She didn't threaten to hurt anybody. She was speeding, and nobody got hurt. Nobody at all. You fucking pigs. 6 hours. 6 hours. 6 hours. At 6 hours, I'm about 30 minutes into a stop for a woman who has no victim, and it's $1,000 tow fee at 6 hours and 5 minutes into the live stream.
That's $1,000.
Yes. Okay.
$1,000.
So I would do it earlier.
$1,000
than later, because the tow yard does not have normal hours on Saturdays. Okay. We will.
Now you have a very small amount of window to get the money and get to the tow yard.
What? I do not know. But I would tell you.
Tell me what tow it is.
B&R Towing. We gave her the sheet. It's a white piece of paper. Okay. It's in her possession. Okay.
All right.
Have a good night.
Have a good night. You arrested his wife and are charging him $1,000, Chad Sr., to get his car out.
Officer Goosey receives a C+.
A C+?
The stop, the exit order, and the arrest are all on solid legal ground. The taser threat against a non-violent subject who disclosed pregnancy is the reason this grade does not go higher. The supervisor receives a B-. He de-escalated the husband and explained the impound policy accurately.
Oh my God, the supervisor gets an F. This pig said that he came up reckless. Look at that. Look at that. What's going on? You need to get back in your car and get across the street. Look at this douchebag. And by the way, he's got a pencil neck. He's got a little pencil neck. He hasn't been on the mat. He doesn't know how to grapple. He's never trained. Look at that pencil neck. And God bless people. You don't got to be a grappler like I'm a grappler. I get it. That's a pencil neck. And he acted like he was so tough because he got a badge and a gun. Look how he wears his hat. Look how he wears his hat. What a douche. What a douchebag. Fucking douche. He gets a B. F. Put in the chat. He gets an F. He gets an absolute, complete, and total F. That's an F.
Law's pregnancy is the reason this grade does not go higher. The supervisor receives a B-. He de-escalated the husband and explained the impound policy accurately. The deduction is for not reviewing the force decisions that had already been made before he arrived. The subject receives a B. Cooperative.
They're still calling her a subject.
The window and legally correct about cannabis. Refusing the MIMS exit order was the one decision that turned a traffic stop into a criminal case. Comply first, argue in court. The husband receives a B+. Legally correct, calm under pressure, no physical contact with officers. The way he pulled up is the only thing they had on him, and he fixed it quickly.
The way he pulled up, this stupid fucking channel. What the fuck are you talking about, the way he pulled up?
We close. This case leaves behind 5 things worth knowing before you are ever in a situation like this one. Lesson 1. You cannot argue a MIMS order at the window. Pennsylvania versus MIMS is unconditional. If the stop is wrong, your remedy is a courtroom, not
Which has to be changed. Which has to be changed. That has to be changed. After Pennsylvania versus MIMS was passed in 1977. It's 2026. Let's call it 2027. So it's been legitimately 40 years. 77, 87, 97, 2007, 2017, 2027. So 49 years it's been. 49 years. And what do we know? That when you get out of the car, it's unsafe for you. How was the academy? And they trained me to be a douchebag? Yes, they did, Landon. If you're a pig, yeah. If you follow these policies, procedures, and protocols, Landon, you're a pig. 100%. 100% you're a pig. And Landon, I know far more than you do. You're not on my knowledge level, and you probably never will be, Landon. I'm sorry you signed up to be a pig. Hopefully you're not a bad pig. Hopefully you realize that torture cuffs are always torture. Your training is wrong from top to bottom. 49 years later, Landon, we have learned that who's it not safe for when the cop orders you out of the car? It's not safe for the person in the car, whether they're using Pennsylvania versus MIMS or Arizona versus Johnson to get the passenger out. It is not safe for you when you get out of the car if you're the passenger or driver of the car. So, Landon, yes, they trained you to be a pig. And let me say something, Landon. You came in so cocky. Let me tell you who my number one phone call is with, Landon. My number one phone call every day is with ex-cops who suffer from PTSD. And they want to themselves. Because you may think as you go through and they say, hey, torture cuffs are not supposed to be comfortable. But the thing is, Landon, your brain is not equipped to listen to people whimper and cry every day as you take them to a rape cage and you drop them off to be strip searched and put them in a concrete box where if they have to go to the bathroom, they'll shit in front of everybody in the room. You think you're impervious to that, Landon? You're not. You're not. You will never forgive yourself for the evil you're going to do if you follow the exact policies, procedures, and protocols of your training, which is dog shit. What's your name and badge number? It's right here. I'm going to change it, Landon. Your badge number will be across your chest like a Lakers jersey. When I'm governor, I'll change it, Landon. I'll change it. So, yeah, your training is dog shit. And if you follow it, you're dog shit.
A refusal. Lesson 2. Legal possession is not legal storage. In Illinois, cannabis
storage
in an open, accessible bag.
So they made it legal in Illinois, but you can't transport it. You can't transport it. This is for Trinity. I don't know what you're talking about, Landon. Landon, I thought you were a pig. I thought you went to the academy.
Violates the open container law regardless of the amount. Seal it and put it in the trunk. Lesson 3. Disclose a medical condition loudly and early. A disclosed pregnancy changes the Graham versus Connor analysis. Say it clearly, say it on camera, before any force is applied. Lesson 4. If your spouse is being arrested, observe from the sidewalk. You have a First Amendment right to be present. Entering the roadway or making contact turns you into part of the incident. Lesson 5. Know your jurisdiction's impound policy before you need it. A mandatory tow on a misdemeanor arrest is legal and enforceable. There is no negotiation happening at the scene. If this breakdown was useful...
I'm sorry, Landon. I thought you were a pig. I apologize to Landon. I just can't stand it when pigs come in the chat and they're like, my training was okay. Landon did a super chat and said, this is for Trinity. Did I go off on you and you're not even a pig? I'm sorry, Landon. I'm a sheep. I'm sorry, Landon. I apologize, man. Ali Ali Baba. Bow down, man. I'm sorry. I went off on Landon. He's not a pig. My face is flush. I'm so sorry, bro. I did tell the truth, though, Landon. If you had gone to the academy, it's just, can you see the redness in my face? I'm so sorry, Landon. I'm so sorry. I'm definitely embarrassed. I'm sorry. Oh my God, I can see my face is bright red. I'm embarrassed. I fucked up. I'm sorry. I apologize, Landon. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. Okay, so let me answer not Trinity's, but All Is Love's question. So this is case law, All Is Love. So this is going to be the 1980 case of Peyton versus New York. So police cannot enter into a house even for a routine felony arrest without a warrant. Hold on a minute, though. We have to go back. We got to go back. The 1961 case of Mapp versus Ohio, which was Dolores Mapp, who actually got the Fourth Amendment called incorporated into our Bill of Rights. Before 1961, before Dolores Mapp versus Ohio, before 1961, the Fourth Amendment was not a federal civil rights. It was each state determined if they recognized the Fourth Amendment. It wasn't called incorporated into all the states. Well, Dolores Mapp, when they went to Mapp's house in 1959 or 1958, was it 55? Anyway, the point is, a couple years before the Supreme Court in 61, before that, there was no federally recognized Fourth Amendment right. But then in the 1961 case, when Dolores Mapp took her case before Mapp versus Ohio for the Supreme Court, then what happened was, using the 14th Amendment's incorporation clause, where your federal civil rights would be incorporated into every state, then they passed it so that you had to have a warrant to come into a house. You said people were doing chemicals in a house and the cops came in. Okay, now here's where it all gets funky. So after Earl Warren passed Mapp versus Ohio, and it made it so that you had to have a warrant to come into a house, after that, in 1963, in a case called Kerr versus California, this is where the Kerrs were marijuana peddlers, or whatever you want to say. The cops saw Kerr in his car. They followed him around. He got away from them. That was back in the 60s when you get away from cops. And so he got away from them. He went back to his house. Now, he had a brick of Mary Jane. And so then when he got back to his apartment, he took the brick, went to his apartment, but the cops kept following him, eventually found out where his car went to his apartment building. They went to the manager of the apartment, and they got the key. They simply opened the door and came in the house. When they came in, they didn't announce that they were there. Was it they didn't announce or they did announce? I can't remember specifically. In that Kerr case, did they announce? In Kerr, did they announce or not? Kerr versus California. So anyway, the point is so in 1963, that whole Mapp versus Ohio case that incorporated your Fourth Amendment right for the cops to come into your house, if you're asking Kerr versus California, they actually knocked and announced before entering. They did not. So the Kerrs, their case went to the Supreme Court, and in 1963, the Supreme Court determined that the cops could simply knock on the door, announce themselves, and come into your house. So I would have to know your exact situation. Kerr is important to knock and announce doctrine because 8 justices agreed that if the announcement principle had constitutional significance, though they split 4-4 whether the facts justified an exception. The important wrinkle is that the Supreme Court upheld that particular entry because the controlling justice found exigent circumstances. So they could have come into your house if they claimed the circumstances were exigent because people were using chemicals. What about now? They come in because someone called or something like that. So that's the 2026 case, January, of Case versus Montana. In Case versus Montana, they extended the objective reasonableness standard from Graham versus Connor in 1989. And what they said was that if you get a call, Evan, that let's say Evan calls and say Chille is going to pew himself, then if you call, the cops can come into my house based on the community caretaker that they have to take care of me. They can come into my house without probable cause. That's the 2026 case of Case versus Montana. Thanks for the super chat, Evan. And then Freedom from Corruption said Buffalo Wild Wings assault, Spooljarek and Soto County Daily News ongoing. Go, bro. Really? Oh, wow. Can you link an article here? Freedom from Corruption. Can you link an article here? I want to read about that. I thought Spooljarek. Which one? Jonathan is in jail. So I went to Ironton, Ohio, and 2 brothers who I investigated there both went to jail. Both lost their badge. So anyway, I hope that helps you. Do you have a video of that? All love. 2 cops were walking in front of the house with a chemical dog back and forth. Could they have used the dog as an excuse somehow? Thanks for answering. Yes. Yes, they could have. I want to get to Claude. Drug dog on the curtilage is a 4A violation and a search. And I just, for some reason, I'm blanking on the case law, but I should know it. I've memorized this case before, so it'll pop up here in a second. But yeah, thanks, Evan, and thank you, Freedom from Corruption, for the super chats. God bless you guys. Melania. Oh. Freedom from Corruption. You're Kent? Hey, Kent. What's going on, Playboy? Good to see you, man. Good to see you, my brother. Florida versus Jardines. Taking a drug dog on the front porch to sniff for narcotics is itself a search because officers physically occupied constitutionally protected property to gather information. The implied license that lets any visitor approach and knock does not extend to bringing a trained drug detection dog to the front of your house. Kagan concurred with Ginsburg and Sotomayor, reaching the same result on privacy grounds under Kylo, treating the dog as a device for exploring an interior home. Collins v. Virginia, 2018, reinforced it from another direction. The automobile exception from Carroll v. California does not authorize walking onto the curtilage to reach a vehicle parked there. 2 things to keep straight. Curtilage is not just the porch. United States versus Dunn gives 4 factors. Proximity to the home, whether the area sits inside of enclosure surrounding the home, how the area is used, and what the residents did to shield it from passerbys. And the rule flips entirely for Illinois versus Caballos. Holds that a drug dog sniff of a vehicle exterior during an otherwise lawful stop is not a search at all. Rodriguez, 2015, is what limits it. Since the stop cannot be prolonged past its original mission to run the dog, no dog in this transcript, though. Okay, so I hope that answers your question. But it's so just so you know, the Supreme Court has created. So if I argue a case, which I did in February of 2025, this year, I ran a case. And I argued the case. If I argue a case and I say, hey, that is the Mapp versus Ohio, the judge will often say, no, that's the wrong application of the law. It's not Mapp versus Ohio. That's Kerr versus California, all's love's lost. The judge can literally pick a case that opposes the case that you present and just rule against you. And that's happened to me on so many motions, I can't even count them all. So many motions, it's so unbelievable. It really, really is. And we have a big problem in this country, and if we don't solve it, we're going to have bigger problems as we go on. It's really a big problem. It really, truly is. So hopefully we can get to a place where our rights are going to be reinstituted. You know. Do I have any other questions on this? Just checking. How long have I been streaming? 6 hours and 20 minutes. Let's give away a couple trifolds. Did anybody let's give away a couple trifolds. I think that's a good thing to do. So let's do it.
Whose car?
I used to be a Seahawks fan.
Why are they searching your car? Why are they searching your car? So I want you to say, officer, I revoke consent, and they gotta stop searching your car. United States versus Williams, 2018. Tell them right now, I revoke consent, stop searching my car. Say it out loud, and they have to stop immediately. Say it now.
I revoke
Consent.
consent.
Stop searching my car.
Stop searching my car.
That's it. Rubio, that's it. He's revoked consent. He's revoked consent.
I revoke consent. I'm searching my car.
That's it. Okay, cool.
It's right here on your Fifth Amendment auto plaque. If you give consent, you can revoke consent. Essentially, it's like the cop asking you for your Fourth Amendment. You give it to him, and then you say, I want it back. By law, you can reclaim your Fourth Amendment. You just saw me do it. Get the auto plaque at DeleteLawz.com. Just to be sure, watch it again. So if you don't have my plaque, you can just use the principles that I teach you on this channel. Use your plaque or use your mouth if you don't have my product and say, I invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent.
Do you still live on Avenue, sir?
Invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent.
Okay. Have you had anything to drink tonight?
I just invoked my Fifth Amendment right.
Okay. Can I take a look at your eyes, please? No? Okay. Have a good day, Mr. Thank you.
As soon as the cop pulls me over, I say, here's my license, registration, proof insurance officer, as I'm filming the interaction. And then he says, do you know how fast you were going? I immediately say, I invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent. Get a trifold or get a plaque. The difference is unbelievable. If you follow the 12 steps in this bad chicken, it'll save your ass. It'll save your ass. DUI checkpoint, trifold. DUI checkpoint right here. So remember, you want to use your trifold right away. You don't want to put yourself in a position where you have to answer questions for a DUI checkpoint. That's not what you want to do. So I'm just letting him.
Hey, how's it going, sir?
I invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent.
All right, have a good night.
Yep. That's how it's done.
What did you pull me over?
Do me a favor, you can put the cell phone down.
No, I can hold my cell phone.
When it interferes with a
Turner versus driver says it is not interfering.
You got any weapons on you?
Actually, you got any weapons on you? Because now in the name of officer safety, he gets to treat you like you're a prisoner of war, like a POW.
I don't answer questions. And this is going to be an illegal search.
Turn around, face my unit.
At this point, the situation has escalated.
He hasn't shown him. Chaplinsky versus New Hampshire, 1942 is a Supreme Court case that there's certain words that instigate violence. Why didn't he have this trifle? Everybody knows about it now. He has a right to film the police. When the cop said, give me your phone, he didn't show him the actual law. He said Turner versus driver. And that's the difference between getting around his qualified immunity and not getting around his qualified immunity. If you don't state your privilege, First Amendment right, if you don't say that out loud and show it, then he might still have qualified immunity. Okay, so I'm reading the chat here, trying to figure out. Okay, so listen, if you have my product in your car, it's going to help you so much. If you don't have it, just use the training that I just taught you. Use the training that I just showed you, where you invoke the Fifth Amendment. You keep your hands at touchdown position to make sure that the cop's not going to shoot you. You want to make sure that you do it. You want to follow the policies, procedures, and protocols that I teach on this channel. You want to make sure that you follow the exact policies, procedures, and protocols that I teach. Because if you have your hands at touchdown position, you have your, say you just have your license, registration, proof of insurance, that's fine. If you don't have my product, that's fine. And then you have your phone here, and you're filming like this, you're so much less likely to be shot. You're so much less likely to be shot. And then you can invoke your Fifth Amendment right. You're going to film everything, and that's how it works, just like that. Now, if you have my plaque in your hand, it makes it a lot easier because you can always reference. And this plaque is made out of acrylic. It's badass. I want you to buy it. I want you to have it. If you get the plaque, I'm going to give you the cop cards for free. Cop cards for free. So then if you get the trifolds come in packs of 2. The trifolds come in packs of 2. Get it on DeleteLawz.com with the Z, packs of 2. What was that? Someone said something in the chat about, who was that? I was reading your comment and I got distracted because the video ended. Thanks for the super chat, Freedom from Corruption. Appreciate that. Where was that comment? Can't remember. Something about the guy who got arrested in the guy that got arrested in Missouri. The guy that got arrested in Missouri, and then they shot him. They stormed his home. He was a journalist. You know, I definitely push the envelope because I'm a grappler, so I often will challenge these dirty pigs because they act like they're so tough, and I just can't stand it. I just can't stand how these cops act like they're so tough. And I watch their use of force training, and it's just these weak-ass beta males. It's so frustrating. You know, I actually can't wait to compete in Jiu-Jitsu Worlds. So it'll show the cops that I'm not joking. You know what I mean? Like, you can't, you better be trained if you're going to beat me. And they act like they're so tough on their training videos. It just makes me sick. It makes me want to vomit. I could show a couple of those. Let me see if I sold any. If I sold any, I'll give some away. Remember, I'm trying to get everybody to my website. That's why I have a $2 membership on my website. $2 a month. You get the trifold download for free the first month. You get the ebook download for free the second month. You get the poster download the third month. And then I start to pepper you out every month with the Mullen. The hats will be available. I'm going to sell the hats for cost. I think by the 10th month, you can buy the plaque for $10. By the 10th month, you can buy the acrylic plaque that I sell for $35. You can get it for $10 by the 10th month of being a member. And I'll have hats day after tomorrow. So Kyle in Maryland got a Fifth Amendment plaque. So I'm going to give away a free trifold right now to somebody in the crowd. Do I have in the Eduardo Contreras from Kansas? Are you in the chat, Eduardo? Are you in the chat, Eduardo? Go out and come back in. Tell Rose to go out and come back in if she can't hear me. Go out and come back in. Eduardo Contreras, are you in the chat, my friend? If you are, I'm going to send you a free trifold out. Do I have Eduardo Contreras in the chat? Are you here, Eduardo Contreras? James, you got to sign up on this right here, https:// DeleteLawz.com /. You have to sign up on this link, you guys. Right there. Do you see it? Landon, the problem is that you have to stop recording with your phone. It has to be a piece of paper, and you have to. Yay, Eduardo Contreras. There it is. Okay, Eduardo, I'm sending you a free trifold. Eduardo, can you please check your email and make sure that that's proper? Make sure that's proper. I'm trying to get everybody on my website because I just don't know when they'll delete my social media accounts. That's why I have a $2 membership, a $3 membership, a $10 membership, and it goes up from there. But a $2 membership gets me your email address. So I can send you the videos I'm going to launch before I launch them. You can watch them unlisted till they launch officially on ScrewTube and Instagram. But then also I'm going to give you guys downloads of my products because I can't give away the plastic trifold to everybody, but I can give you a free digital download of this so you can print it yourself at home. So that's why I'm trying to get everybody to my website. And it makes a little bit of money, so I have money to run for governor without having, because I'm not going to run for 2 to 4 years, and I'm just going to try to do the best I can. Do I have in the chat Felix R. in Texas? Do I have Debbie in Orlando, Florida? Do I have Natalie in Indiana? Do I have any of those 3 people in the chat? Any of those 3 people? Free hat. It's a South Park joke. I didn't watch very many South Park episodes. I saw a few, but not a lot. I saw a few of them, but not a lot. Thank you all. All's love. I appreciate that. You signed up a couple days ago, Jessica. Let me see if I can. I'll check for you again. Let me check Jessica Barker. Let me check Jessica Barker real quick so I can get her a free one, and I'll look on you next. Inside Reflections. You're the one who put the guy about Missouri in the chat, right? That's a super fascinating story. If people don't know that story about the kid in Missouri who was a journalist. Like Joseph Rock signed up and he wasn't in there. Jessica Baker, got you. Sending you a free trifold. Check your email right now, Jessica Baker. Please check your email. Hit not spam and reply to me so I know that you got it. You're getting a free trifold. And then Kai Joe with the $5 super chat. Thanks. Halfway there to the super chats. What's up, Playboy? Halfway there. Inside Reflections. Let me look up your username. Let me see. Oh, you're Indiana. Which Indiana are you? Let me see Inside Reflections. Got you. Inside Reflections in Indiana. Check your email, Inside Reflections. I'm sending you my plastic free trifold off in the mail. Check your email. I'm sending this off to you in the mail. You're going to get this in the mail in Indiana. In Indiana. 5 super chats, $5. We're almost done. We're almost ready. Almost ready. Ready like Freddy. Ready like ready. Ready like Freddy. Kaijo, anybody else in the chat that signed up for free trifold, I'll be happy to give you guys a free one. Toward the end, when I start to get delirious like this, it's the best time to say, I put my name in there 4 days ago, 3 days ago. Jessica, check your email real quick. Make sure that it's there. Team DLZ app. Actually, You've Got Bales, the app I have coming out. And we have the plumbing already done. We're building the UI UX right now. 1984, Landon Christensen makes apps, and now they have AI that can literally build the code for you. That's his comment. I didn't see that, Landon. Landon, you can email me to deletelawz@gmail.com. Deletelawz@gmail.com. If you could, that would be awesome. I would love to see it. I would absolutely love to see it.
Whose car?
Let me go like this real quick. There that is. Let me put this like this. There we go. Now I'm sitting on top of the world. I'm sitting on top of the world. Kaijo. Is there anybody here that signed up for a free trifold and you didn't get one? Jessica Baker, check you confirmed that that's your shipping address, Jessica Baker? You got it. I love being able to send them out. Super grateful that you're here and that I'm able to. M. Matea, I saw your name in there. M. Matea, there you are in Florida. Check your email, M. Matea. Check your email. I just sent you a confirmation email that I am actually shipping you out a trifold. So check your email, M. Matea. Check your email, sir. There you go. Alfred, good to see you, Alfred Duff. Jennifer Hill. ChilleDeCastro for president. I don't know if I can get to president, but I think I can get to governor. Maybe I can get to president. I'm only 50, so it's not like I'm dead yet. I have plenty of time. I've got an app coming out called You've Got Bail. It's both a video app and it's a national conversation app. It's going to be really cool. Everything good just takes time. It just takes time. Rancho, you sent me your address, right? Because Charmaine actually bought you a plaque. Rancho, you're getting that today, dude. You're getting that today, brother. Today. Did anybody sign up did anybody want to buy a trifold? It's 2 trifolds for $30, 2 trifolds for $30, and then I give another one away to someone in the chat. M. Matea, check your email. I sent you a confirmation. Please reply to the email. Click this is not spam. The plaque is $35. You get the cop cards with it for free. These blue cards for free. They come with the plaque. And then if you sign up for the trifold, it's a 2-pack for $30. Jessica Baker, you got yours. And Matea, you got yours. Awesome. If we hit that super chat goal, we're 5 super chats of $5. If 5 super chats of $5, I'll give away another one. 5 super chats of $5 or more. If you can super chat that, I'll give away another one right now. Let me check the list and read some names and see if anybody is on that list. I'll do it anyway. You guys know how I am, but whatever. It's all good. Consider becoming a website member. It's $2 a month. And if I can get thousands of members, then I can run for governor without ever having to worry about what I have to raise money for. I can spend the money properly. Because as you guys, I'm not sure if you guys know this or not, but I'm never going to stop. I'm never going to stop. I won't ever stop. Ever. I hate this system. Fucking hate it. I can't even go on vacation. I can't take a day off. Like if I'm not here live streaming, I'm working on because the constitutional lessons I'm about to teach, It is going to fucking blow you away. It is going to blow you away. Jake Bake. Hey, Jake and Bake. What's going on, Playboy? Jake, do you have the dough? Can you buy them? I need passenger cards and citizen cards. If you can buy them, Jake and Bake, that's great. If you can't, shoot me your shipping address. And then Jake and Bake, there'll be like a tracking and shipping charge. I'll just charge you straight what the tracking and shipping is, because I know you bought something previously. But I want to get you those things out to you for sure. For sure. Yeah, you got to be an old guy who poops his pants to run for president. The last two presidents we've had, and I'm not going to get political, but can we all agree on this? The last two presidents we've had in America are geriatrics, absolute geriatrics. They're just, it's so redonkulous how we have dumbed down the system to where it's like, we'll just take anybody who's got a pulse. It's like so bad. It's so bad. It really is so bad. And I find it just, and you see these people running for office this time around, they're just so weak. Refreshing the free trifold list. Do I have in the chat is Terry from Virginia? Are you in the chat? Terry from Virginia? Evan, what's up, Playboy? 6 out of 10. We're going to make that super chat goal. Terry from Virginia, are you in the chat? Because if you are, clinging bitterly, I can't remember when does Team DLZ stop? We don't ever stop clinging bitterly. We never, ever, ever stop, ever. I will never, ever, ever stop. I cannot stop. I'm addicted to that fight. I cannot ever stop. Clinging bitterly, 7 out of 10. What's up, Playboy? Do I have Terry from Virginia in the chat? God bless you, Landon. Landon, if you do apps and stuff, you can shoot me an email. We have a pretty, listen, I was looking for coders a few months ago. Our coders are pretty fucking comprehensive. Is that you, Terry? Terry Govia? Let me see if that's you. I think that is you. Terry, I'm giving you a free trifold if that's you. That is you, Terry, in Virginia. Check your email, Terry. I'm giving you a free trifold. I'm sending you out a free trifold. You are getting one in the mail. Terry Govia, you're getting a free trifold in the mail. I'm shooting it out to you, Terry. You got it. Let me refresh the free trifold list. There's nobody new. What are we at? 8 out of 10. Mark Woodward came through. Team DLZ, we will never get on our knees, ever. I'm not going to live like this. This is bullshit that you have to get out of the car for officer safety. This is bullshit that everything's for officer safety. What I really can't stand is, get on your face. Get on your face. I can't fucking stand it. You guys remember where that comes from? Where we first heard that? It was that movie Full Metal Jacket. Get on your face, Private Pile. Do you guys remember that? 2 super chats of $5 to go. 2 super chats. Let's hit that hourly goal. Where are we at? 20 minutes. I think we can do 2 super chats of $5 in 20 minutes. Troy James. You're new? Cool. Troy, consider becoming a member on my website. It's $2 a month. Then I have your email address and your contact information. Troy, go to DeleteLawz.com and sign up for the free trifold. I don't just give them out here. I have to have you in my system. I'm doing that because when I run for office, then I get people's email addresses and I can contact you. And that's my real goal. That's my real goal. If my real goal was just to make money, I'd have $20 memberships and just that's it. I would just have $20 memberships so I can make as much money as I could. But what I really want is your legitimate contact information so that I can contact you when I have a new video coming out, when I actually start my campaign to run for office. Thank you, Kate. Thank you, K-Bid. Thank you, man. Appreciate your support. Mark Woodward, we'll never live on our knees. Clinging bitterly. Always good to see you. We don't stop. Evan, what's up, Playboy? What's up, Playboy? Are you in that list? Someone said they wanted one. Are you in that list? I'm not sure if you are. Did you say Machia? That guy got a free one already. Nancy Graham, 9 down, 1 to go. Nancy! Nancy, that's what I'm talking about. Where's FAPA? FAPA, where you at? It's the people's bicep. You know, FAPA first started that. I thought, man, that's kind of corny and cheesy. But then after a while, I was like, man, I think people love it. I think people love it. I think people truly enjoy. Pretty soon, Eyes on Margate, just because my eyes are fluttering. I did a 22-hour day yesterday. I got 2 hours of sleep. Rich here, Chille for governor. Thank you. You have a feeling I'm going to twist the Constitution? Perhaps send the official Constitution pamphlet to your viewers. I take it that you've been in trouble with the police. Grow up. Did you guys read Butter Bean, South Carolina? Did you read what he wrote in here? I've been in trouble with the police. Is that right? No, buddy. I got no legitimate criminal record. Sorry, bro. Chad Sr., we hit the goal. What's up with the Playboy? Chad Sr., what's up, Playboy? Good to see you, Chad Sr. Still got a picture of the hoodie on there, man. Eyes on Margate. What's up? Yeah, it's just there's always going to be losers like this guy. I mean, look, hey, Butterbean, I can't help that you don't want to achieve. I can't help that people believed in you. And just so you know, Butterbean, I was the opposite. When I graduated high school and I went on to college, people thought I was going to be an abysmal failure, that I'd go to prison, because I have never respected this brand of authoritarianism ever. And I told the cops in my hometown to fuck off so many times you can't imagine. I couldn't stand the pigs where I lived. There was only two. There was a cop named McDonald and a cop named Russell. Those two cops. Well, I went to school with McDonald's daughter. She was in my class. So he was always nice to me. I went to elementary school and junior high school and high school with McDonald's daughter. So McDonald was always cool as shit to me. Always cool as shit to me. Then the other cop was Russell. And Russell was a cool cop to me. He gave me a lot of, I mean, I don't know how to say it. Like I don't want to go too far into my childhood and shit, but yeah, it was, I'm from a tiny ass town where the cops got off on busting kids for having parties out on Gaswell Road. And it was just, Debbie asked for a confirmation. Did you buy a plaque or a trifold or something, Debbie? I don't see you in the chat, Debbie. We hit that goal. I don't have any. Debbie. Is it Debbie Forbes? Hey, Evan, is it Debbie Forbes? Is that who it is? Debbie Forbes. Okay, well, thanks for calling my name, but no confirmation received. Hey, Debbie. How you doing? Hi. How are you, Debbie? Oh, good. No confirmation. Not sure you're seeing my messages. I did not, Debbie. I see 3 direct contacts from you. So, Debbie, I did say your name. And so because I said your name, I have to give you a free trifold. I did hit the goal just now. So I made a little bit of money. So, Debbie in Florida, check your email. Check your email. You got a free trifold coming in the mail from me. Debbie, I'm actually sending you the plastic trifold in the mail. I'm shipping this out to you. I'm shipping this to you, Debbie. I'm sending this to you. So now you got a confirmation, Debbie. Yeah. You got it. You got it. I'm guessing you're the young punk. I'm the young punk. I'm not so young. I'm 50. I know I look young, but I also am a health fanatic. I train like a demon every day. I stay in shape because I always have this legitimate concern that somebody's going to try to fight me on the street. Donut Operator's in the chat, everybody. Donut Operator. Oh, really, Butterbean? Let's see, Butterbean. Let me see. Let me go to your channel. Let's see what you got, Butterbean. Let's see. So Butterbean's got a bunch of videos of love songs, oldies, soul, and sexy music, Butterbean. You got sexy music. He has 3 subscribers, which is fine. He's been a member of YouTube since 2011. Okay, Butterbean, you are such a badass. You're such a badass, Butterbean. Butterbean, you can watch me run for governor. You can watch me become governor. You can watch me change the policies, procedures, and protocols of these dirty pigs from the top down, Butterbean. So you said Lindsey Graham was a piece of shit? Got that. And then he put FAFO. You're one of those guys, FAFO? And you said, honey, you wouldn't believe... Oh, I don't want to delete him. it was a she. Why assume it's a man? Oh, you must be one of those that don't think women have rights. I suppose you'd like to kiss Hillary's ass. Oh, you put political shit in the chat? Man, you're all over the place, Butterbean. You're all over the chat, Butterbean. Butterbean, I don't know what you're talking about, brother. But listen, Butterbean, I know you have no aspirations to change anything, but I really do. I really can't stand this police state. Butterbean, can you sign up on my website for a membership? It's only $2 a month, Butterbean. I'd really appreciate your support. And then if I need any love songs, what were your songs you had on here? Butterbean had love songs, oldies, soul, and sexy music. And then if I need any music for my campaign when I run Butterbean, I'll turn to you first. I'll be like, Butterbean had all that music on his YouTube page. Butterbean. Butterbean, South Carolina. Oh, shit. Butterbean. 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 Are you in the chat still, Butter? Butterbutt, said Trinity. Butterbutt. Butterbutt. Do not operator. I call you donut operator because of donut operator. Do not operator. Not to be confused with donut operator. Donut operator is a bootlicking channel. You see him get swatted, and then he still is like, he was cop sucking after they put him in torture cuffs. Some people, man, tread harder on me, daddy government. You guys, listen, 250 people here. Consider becoming a channel member on my Delete Law. Consider becoming a website member because I'm going to give you a ton of perks, but the membership page isn't built out before. I tried to do this right when I got out of jail, but the webmaster I had then wasn't as nearly as competent as the webmaster I have now. And consider becoming a website member. It's $2 a month, but then I get your contact information for when I run for governor. I'm going to need your help. And that $2 a month, if 20,000 people sign up, it makes enough dough that I don't have, because right now I'm doing these long live streams because we're funding You've Got Bail. I funded it completely. So yeah, $2 a month equals website member. I think it's going to go to $2.49 because Stripe takes about 45 cents. So we're trying to get it so I can make $2 a month off every member. You know, that's literally, and then I get your contact information. The new James Sheets series coming out, I've already seen the first 3 episodes. It is fire. Because I have an editor. You know what I mean? It is fire. Eyes on Margate. Butterbean. I'm sorry, but you're not worth the $2. Good luck with being governor. I'm not worth the $2, Butterbean. Aw, Butter. I'm probably not going to make it through the day, you guys. I'm in bad shape now. Butterbean said I wasn't worth the $2. Butterbean. Butterbean, one of my moderators banned you from the channel. Shit. I'm like the police. I'd love to override him, but I can't, Butterbean. Once he decides you're arrested, I can't unarrest you. Tell you what, we seen it on the video. You was a real horse's ass, Butterbean. We seen you. We seen you down there grazing, eating the grass like a cow. Oh, my God. All right, I got to get the flock out of here. Anybody left on Facebook? Yeah, we still got Brian Storer on Facebook. What's up, Playboy? You will stop for a sandwich, said Brian Storer. I wish you were running for governor in Minnesota. I would vote right now. I'm from Oklahoma. Run here. Chille D is the best in the business. Huevos of steel. Thank you, my sir. Are you giving away free trifolds? Because I'd really like one, said Tyrone. Tyrone, you got to sign up. Socialist trained pigs, says Ron. Phyllis Bonero said, hi, kiddo. Hi, Phyllis. How you doing, love? Nice to see you. All righty. Listen, I got to end my TED Talk. If you guys want good music, go to Butterbean SC. He's got love songs. He's got oldies. He's got soul. He's got sexy music, all on his website, all on his YouTube page. Thanks for the super chats. Thanks for buying my products and trusting me. I'm shipping today, so you guys will get everything in the last 3 days that's gone out since Friday. We shipped on Friday. We're shipping again today. So I'm shipping now 3 times a week, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. We're shipping 3 times a week. All right. I got to get the flock out of here, you guys. Thank you so much for coming to my TED Talk. All the moderators, God bless you. Thank you. All the supporters, all you guys. There's so many. It's like, I'm just so grateful. I really am. Thank you. And I will run for governor and I will win. And we don't stop. We don't stop. We don't stop. Do not, operator. Chevy! I'll see you guys on the next one. Later, Gators.